to file Chris's
Hang on.
Kajuju report to HQ.
Mm.
F is 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare with you. We've got No Thanks Bro for E. We've got Your Small Time. Where's Everyone Going Bingo? Itchy Tasty. Welcome to the family, son. I'll buy it at a high price. You want stars? I'll give you stars. Complete global saturation, and of course, the highest honor one can bestow to a Resident Evil game, the Jill Sandwich.
Now,
Imagine what Dead
correct
Rising
my
reference at the
memory.
top.
Yeah. Correct my
Yes?
memory. Doesn't she not even say that in the remake of 3?
You want stars? I'll give you. She does. She says
It's
it
really
at the
bad.
start of the game when you're running from Nemesis, and the
No.
reason you don't. No. And the reason you don't remember it, Astana, is because she says it when Nemesis is about 2 feet from you. So most of the time you get sucker punched in the back of the head, cutting the line off.
That sucks.
I thought I remember she said that in the final battle when she pulls out the railgun.
No, in the final battle, she says, "Next time, take the fucking hint."
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. So yeah, so this is pretty big tier list, but have less to say about some games.
Yeah.
Some of these I cannot comment on.
Yeah. So
I
by
can
the way,
comment
I
on
should
Gun
mention-
Survivor though.
Yeah, I should mention over the past week, because it's been since 10 years since I've played them, I went through Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 original.
Hell yeah.
To get kind of a refresher. I briefly looked at the Resident Evil remake, but I didn't play through it because I remembered it pretty well.
Yeah.
So I didn't have like some for example the Gun Survivor games. I've not played them, but I've watched people play them online. So I kind of also went through a little refresher for some of those. And
one of these games I'm gonna be kinder to than I think you'll expect.
Interesting. But yeah,
There's a game on here that is
Yeah.
objectively
Hang
terrible.
on.
What I'm
Hang
going
on.
to
Scroll
give
down
it
a sec.
good-
For Revelations, is that only on there once, or do we have HD separate?
no, it's the same game, just in
It's
HD.
not the same game, but I will get to that when we get to that.
Really? Okay, so I've only played the PC version, so I thought
So
it
you've
was
played the
same
bad
game.
version, but we'll get there when we get there.
Really? Oh, this is okay. This is gonna be interesting. All right. So first of all, Resident Evil Classic. It's a classic for a reason.
Hell
It's got
yeah.
it's got everything you want. It's your. Okay, I don't know if this is true. Is Resident Evil the first 3D Metroidvania?
I don't know about that.
Hey!
Yeah, you joined just in
Perfect!
time.
Perfect timing. Let's go.
You missed me crushing Halo Reach multiplayer, but
Oh yeah, he got like 25 0. Like just
Oh,
it wasn't that good. But Nevi, it was good enough that when a guy finally killed me, he started just fucking unloading into my body. He was pissed off at me.
Hell yeah. All right, so yeah, the original Resident Evil 1996. I don't know if it's the first 3D Metroidvania, but it's definitely the one that made it popular.
I mean,
I'm not sure I would
mean,
describe it as a Metroidvania, but
I wouldn't describe it as a Metroidvania either, but if you're going to do that, then we have to say Alone in the Dark, because it's the same fucking game.
You know what? You make a good point. But anyway, overall, it is a really, really fun game. It has dated controls.
So I know the soul versus soulless thing with remakes comes up a lot. This is one of the rare cases where I'm like, but the remake is kind of better though.
Yeah, okay, so I will say this. I don't like the lighting of remake, but it is overall a better game. It is an improvement.
I will say I also prefer remake, but a lot of the things in remake are specifically remixes that play on your existing knowledge of the original game as well.
Yes.
So like,
oh yeah, no, absolutely.
It is very much a remake that assumes that you've played the first game and trades very heavily on that. I still think the first game holds up on its own for its distinctions from the remake in that sense. So it's not one of those ones where the remake completely invalidates it.
I'm gonna say for the first chunk of this tier list, because we're gonna be doing the original versions of the games first.
Correct. Yeah, it's very chronological order.
Yeah. I feel like an argument needs to be stated now ahead of time that I feel the complaint of dated controls is an invalid one.
Okay, so Nevi,
I'm gonna straight up say it right now. I'm not gonna argue against tank controls, not once.
No, no, no,
Anything
no,
I
no, no.
complain about is gonna be related to other
No,
things.
no, no. First of all, okay, I should have emphasized this more. It is not just about the tank controls, because I
Yeah.
need to emphasize Resident Evil 2 original has way better controls than Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 1 is like, okay, you got the tank controls, that's fine. To sprint, you have to hold down X.
Yeah.
To if I remember correctly, to aim and fire were on the same trigger, like not the same triggers, but like was like L1, L2 or something like that. To open your inventory, it was also like B. It was like it was a weird vanilla
Yeah,
setup. Like I had to rebind the controls, and they
I
thoroughly
still
improved them
don't
in the
think
sequel.
I still don't think that's an argument of dated controls. I feel that is an argument of this was the first iteration of the thing.
Which they improved in the second game, but
Yeah.
In video games, it's often the case that the first game is not the best execution of the vision.
yeah.
Unless your name is Dead Rising.
Hmm.
But yeah, no, but I will still say I had a really great time replaying, going through it during the week. It was fun.
Yeah.
It
Most
was a
of
good time.
most of my memories of RE1 are on the DS version specifically.
Yeah, no, I will say, of course, like it is one of those things where it's like
Per feature where you can touch Jill and she reacts to it.
yeah, I will say there's maybe like a thing where you can kind of get lost sometime for progress in that game, where it's like, okay, I don't remember where I should go next. That can happen a lot more, especially in 1 than 2. You do have a map, but it's not as good as the 1 and 2, so your mileage will vary on that. But overall, I would put RE1 legitimately compared to some later entries. I would put RE1 in A or even S.
I
I-
would say B, which sounds a
B?
little harsh, but we're gonna have a lot of things below it. We're gonna have
Yes,
quite a
we
few
will.
things I would
I
put above
think-
it. B's a little bit above the middle. It's a good baseline, and it is named after RE1 anyway. So
Yeah.
I
do
think
we've noticed. I do think I've noticed a lot of things when we do these lists of
yeah, I think
the
it's the same thing I'm
first
about to mention.
thing ends up in B because it
Yeah,
ends up a good
exactly.
baseline of the future things.
usually,
I was about to
yes,
bring
yeah.
up, like, we did the Call of Duty thing, and like I think most first video games are gonna end up in B when we do these.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
they're kind of
that's
they're the
for
proof of
lesser
concept.
names.
They're not bad, but they do
Yeah.
improve on them later. But obviously,
No, I
if they
say
were
that.
bad, there
Unless
wouldn't be
once again-
sequels.
Unless once again
I
we
say that
hypothetically
Yeah.
now we're
did a
gonna
Dead
get the
Rising thing, in
Halo.
which case I would put Dead Rising in S tier over its sequel.
Yeah,
And then I'll get
obviously,
the
Dead
Halo,
Rising
and
can
then-
never live up to the Wii version, but
yeah, but you see, Kev, I would do the
Separate.
opposite because I think 2 is the best one.
Oh, that would end. Whoa.
I also like Dead Rising 2
Oh,
more.
God.
But let's not get
Trust
too
me,
far down
trust
that
me,
rabbit hole.
when we end up on the Halo list, there's gonna be fucking arguments.
Oh, that's tomorrow.
Oh no!
Yeah.
So Nevi, before you got here, when I was streaming Halo, we discussed that a bit. MCC and the anniversary are separate things on the
Good.
list, meaning
Yep.
we rank them differently. So that's good. MCC is going to be a party, I think.
Yeah.
Welcome to the party.
That's
right.
where I'm gonna say I have a lot of issues with MCC, and I don't.
That's what I said. I said Nevi's going to have a lot to say about MCC, and so will I.
I will say I still think B's a bit low for Resident Evil. I would put Resident Evil 1 in A, at least.
You know, considering that game I'm going to defend later on, where I want to put it, you are going to be very mad.
I
if
will.
it's anywhere
I
near
I
our
would
two.
suggest B for
Oh,
now,
yeah.
and you can make the argument to move it up
Yeah.
later. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You'll make the argument over whether you need to move
I do
everyone
think
up to
that of
protect it from what I'm
anything-
going to defend.
I do think of anything we've put in B, Resident Evil 1 is one that I could absolutely see an argument for A for.
Yeah. Well, we'll see later, but I think
I
it's
am also
slightly
going to be
lower.
using this as a yardstick of everything that goes below B is going to be something I am saying is worse than RE1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Resident Evil 2 original.
Oh.
One of the best
I
games
think-
in the entire franchise. You
I
have
think up front
some
you
would
can
say
say
B.
RE2 original is an S, just a
Yes.
baseline.
I would
put
go
it
SS. Yeah.
Yeah, no. So
Yeah.
like, you have 2 campaigns that you have to play twice each to experience everything. You
Got
have
Honk.
an insane amount of extra modes that you can play. Honk. There was
And
Tofu.
depending on what
Just to
platform you're
remind
on.
me, there's only one above SS, right? That's Jill Sandwich. Or okay, no.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, no. I would put it in triple S.
In AAA. Okay,
No,
yeah, no,
yeah.
it is.
So yeah, no, I'd agree with that.
It is such an incredible game, and when
Also-
it's one of those games like I played through it. I did Leon A, Claire B, and I was like, I kind of just want to do Claire A, Leon B
That's-
right away.
Depending on
Not to spoil ahead
depending
too
on
much, but one of my biggest issues with the remake is that there is no real scenario system. You can't. There's not
Yes.
much difference if you're
And-
doing A, B
And
for
it
either
has
way.
it has a weird timeline
Yeah.
weirdness thing,
So-
that
Which is
happens.
annoying because
Also-
the devs said they were doing that to make the timeline more consistent, but they
And
don't.
It's not. It's,
It's
less.
not.
It's
So,
like, okay, yeah,
uh,
triple S.
you're
But
mentioning
Kat was saying-
content.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were mentioning content of RE2. Depending on your platform, there are even more modes. Are you?
Yeah.
Do
Yeah, I
you?
was gonna
Sorry, bro.
say,
Do you even know about the mode where you play as Chris Redfield to defuse bombs?
Yep.
That's in. I think it's the Dreamcast port or it's the Sega Saturn port. It's one of the two.
There are
Okay,
so many.
so by the
There
way-
are so many versions of RE2 that even Pat was like discovering and fucking around with new versions of the game he hadn't played.
Yeah, like, yeah, no. Sorry, bro. There is an official RE2 Chris Redfield model that's only on one platform for
Yeah.
the mode where you play as him.
Yeah, I was gonna say because a lot of those ports of RE2 were actually really sick, like the N64 version.
That's the
Also-
one I would say is kind of the least interesting, but sure.
Also of
That
note,
it ran at
That's-
all.
oh,
Yeah.
Also of note, the CG cutscenes in this game for the time are incredible. Like, just like, oh my god.
Also,
they were
Oh
miles
yeah.
ahead of
At the
everything
time,
else.
cutting edge. Yeah. It was. It
It's
was
also
insane.
kind of crazy to me how RE2 actually has competent voice acting considering the previous
Yes.
game.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's like I love the bad voice acting of OG Resident Evil, but yeah, no, in 2 it's
And two, it's like, wow, that's a solid video game, like
Mhm.
like dub, for the late 90s.
Yeah.
no, absolutely. It's an all-time classic. All right, so this one, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. So as
yeah,
I was-
RE2
yeah.
soundtrack, and we didn't mention that.
Oh, yeah,
I gotta,
yeah,
I
no.
gotta get that out. There's
Also
a
an
reason
all-timer.
why in the remake I play with the classic soundtrack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause- yeah.
In the remake, there's only one theme I really like, and it's the theme that plays during the alert countdown, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that police station main room theme is timeless.
I've fallen asleep.
And there's
to
a
that
reason
same
why every
music
time
more
you
than
have
I
like
can
your
imagine.
Roblox or your Minecraft, someone will always make the RE2 police station. And the
Yeah,
RE1
it-
mansion, but
It's so good. I legitimately kind of wish that in Dead by Daylight the RPD map played that theme in like the background.
So if you are in Iron's office or the safe room near the staircase, it plays save room music in Dead by
Okay.
Daylight.
That's cool.
Only if you're a survivor though, you don't hear it if you kill her.
And
That's a
another
shame.
thing in RE2's favor that will be marked against the remake is in original RE2, I don't want to stop playing the game as soon as I get to the sewers.
Yes, very much so.
I don't remember the last time I beat RE2
Okay, real
remake because
quick-
I
Yeah.
keep getting
quick
bored
question.
when I get to the sewers.
Yeah, you play the police station and then you turn the game off with remake, whereas in RE2 or OG, you play the whole game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
Okay.
Important first question, real quick.
Yeah.
Slack, is Shadow of Mordor the first game?
Yes.
Yes.
Shadow of War is the second. And I'll say this, Nevi. You don't need to play Shadow of Mordor. You can just go to Shadow of War if you want. It is.
I don't agree with that statement a lot of the time.
All right, that's fine. No, it is
Yeah.
fine to play Shadow of Mordor. It's just like Shadow of War is kind of just a straight upgrade, but you can play both. It's fine. Okay, so Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. So I'd actually kind of forgotten a lot of the middle of this game.
Yeah.
First of all, I'd forgotten that you fight a giant worm.
Will you still fight me if I was a worm?
Yeah. Also, it's kind of really funny how
I'm-
RE1
I'm
starts
trying
out.
to be logical because I am fucking feral about Jill Valentine.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah.
So first of all, I need to mention it is kind of hilarious how when you start Resident Evil 3, it feels like the American remake of Resident Evil, and I will explain what I mean. When you start Resident Evil 1, you kind of like, you have the cutscene where you run away from the dogs, then you're kind of like investigating the mansion and slowly figuring out what it happens. Resident Evil 2, you kind of have a more slightly higher octane start because you're in the street and you've got like 8 zombies on you. But the minute you get to the police station, again, it kind of slows down. Resident Evil 3 starts with Jill diving through a window,
Yeah.
then pulling out a giant machine gun that takes up 2 spots in your inventory and just gunning down zombies left and right.
Yeah.
Then the
In the
shows up.
in the extremely walkable streets and back alleys of America.
That's right. And
The
then
thing
of
I
course,
always laugh about with RE3, those
Yeah.
American streets.
that's right. And then of course later Nemesis shows up and he's got either a rocket launcher or like a flamethrower or whatever, and he's chasing it. And I'm like, this is the most action-packed
Yeah.
game of that era. It
Yeah,
is
there's
so insane.
it often comes up when people make the like discussion / argument about what's a more fitting name for the series? Should it have just changed its name to Biohazard right away? Isn't Resident Evil only kind of applicable to the first game? And this is definitely like the breaking point of when it started to go full tilt on the action.
Mm-hmm.
To
Yeah,
the point
exactly.
where this is the game that introduced mercenaries.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which
It's
I
not
was
the
about to
book
bring
as
up
we
too.
know, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it is so crazy how
I'm still
much
mad at
more
the remake
action-packed
for not
this
having
game is.
mercs. I could have forgiven a lot of things if they'd had mercenaries.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's so I will say compared
Hmm.
to the campaign of 2, this one is not quite as good. I would say in like the campaign. Nemesis.
I still have a
is
lot of love for it.
Oh yeah, no, same. Nemesis is
Yeah.
an incredible villain, and it is such a great mechanic, and it's a lot better in the original than in the remake because he can show up almost anywhere. And
I
just
see
start-
people bring up the remake ruining Nemesis. They've been doing that for a long time. Everything outside of this game, they fucking they shoved that
Yeah.
boy in a locker, man.
We'll talk about
They
Ustinak
embarrassed the
later as well.
Mhm.
But
Like every spin-off he shows up in, it's just like stop bullying me. No, like, have you
Yeah.
ever fought Nemesis in Operation Raccoon City?
I was about
He
to
is
mention that.
bitch made.
Yeah.
He is bitch made in that game,
Yeah.
and there's 4 of you just bullying him.
Unfortunately, they cursed him by letting him have AI developed by a SOCOM team, so...
Yeah, and also he has a weird robot voice in that game for reasons I don't understand.
Yeah.
I feel like
In my heart, it's SS, but...
I'm
Yeah.
fine with putting it in SS. It's still a fantastic game. It is like
Yeah.
it's you got Jill, you got
think-
Carlos.
This,
I think 3 could fit in an F.
you know why, by the way? These PS1 games only recently got like re-releases.
Mm.
Did you hear this story?
No, I didn't.
GOG had to talk Capcom into it because they said, "Why would people want to play these? We
Oh,
have
yeah.
remakes to replace them."
Yeah, very Capcom.
Ah.
Now, I will make an argument against kind of all of these old games and some of the upcoming ones as well, which
Oh, yeah,
is
no, trust me.
back in the day of used game stores like GameStation. Every time you went to the pre-owned shelf, it would be fucking full of Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, and 0 and Remake, because people would buy this for like 40, 50 quid, beat it in a weekend, and then sell it because there's nothing left to do. So yeah,
Yeah.
that is kind of an issue with all these games. Is the value proposition was not great.
I'd argue that Resident Evil 2's value is like you have to play the
Yeah.
game 4 times to experience like all the things of it.
If there's one
Resident
thing
Evil
I've
1,
learned,
2 is
though-
definitely the least hurt by that, but normies don't replay games.
Yeah,
Exactly.
no, like the thing I've learned talking to knowing many gun and ball gamers throughout my life,
Mhm.
That's right.
they will do anything to avoid doing side content.
Yep.
Mhm.
that's true.
Anything, no matter how fun or how rewarding it is or what it gets you.
Yep.
Let's just say I had a friend who I bought him Dead Rising 2, and he didn't do anything besides the main mission. Said, "This game sucks. I'm underleveled. I keep dying." It's like, because you're not doing
Hey, do you
the
need
side
Zombrex?
puzzles. You're not
Yeah.
saving the
Mhm.
survivors. You're not doing the bosses. I'm annoyed. I wasted money on that friend. It wasn't Tom, shockingly.
Oh.
Tom gave it a try. Tom gave it a try.
All right. Resident Evil Remake. Well, it's Resident Evil Classic, but with a fresh coat of paint, a really
Yeah.
good fresh coat of paint.
I
New bosses, new game segments, worse
I
voice
might-
acting.
I-
voice acting's fine, but
I'm really thinking on this right now.
my,
'Cause,
yeah,
like,
my only issue with RE Remake is that I find the colors of the game are a bit washed out. I like colors that pop.
It's
It is, but
it's
I-
forgivable.
It's
Yeah.
forgivable because it makes sense
Yeah.
with the setting. You're like in like a dark, creepy mansion.
yeah, but I do think there are better ways to use color in a dark environment than what
No,
they do.
that's
But
true.
I will say, I want to like maybe go SS for this because like I
Yeah,
really
yeah.
like the RE1 remake.
I would
it
also
is
make the
straight up
point
great.
of like they've been remaking a lot of Resident Evil games. They haven't remade one again because it kind of doesn't need it. They
Yeah.
just kind of put
Because it
out
doesn't
they
need
put out a
it.
modernized port of this remake that gave you like the option to not have tank controls, and that was all they really changed.
Yeah.
Of notes.
I don't. Yeah. If they ever do a remake, I legitimately just want to be able to play in the third-person view of the modern games. That's it.
I keep
Change
saying
nothing else.
if they were going to remake RE1, I generally think like the only way to do it at this point would be to combine 1 and 0 into one big game, because
Yes.
Yeah.
otherwise there's no point.
Also,
Yes.
also shoutouts to the remake for giving us Lisa Trevor, who is
Yeah.
became a staple of the franchise, and it's a shame that the films keep fucking you up. But
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. So about Resident Evil Zero, Cap.
I'm gonna be honest, right? I have almost no experience of Zero because I gave up on it very.
I
That's
have a
correct.
lot of nostalgia for Zero, but it's not
I
very good.
This is
I
a no-
do not like Zero.
the only positive thing I have to say about Zero is Rebecca is very pretty in it, and she
Yeah.
has a lot of nice alternate costumes.
Shit.
Because
I do
play-
hold out hope for a Zero remake any day now.
Yeah.
Those who know.
Yeah.
But no, because I played the re-release that gave Rebecca like 50 alternate costumes for some
Yeah.
reason that she didn't have in
For
the
some
original,
reason.
and had Wesker mode where she had her like creepy RE5 style battlesuit that looked like a Japanese schoolgirl uniform.
Yep.
Why did Wesker put her in a leather schoolgirl outfit? Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Now everybody talks about this, but yeah, the lack of item box is why.
I don't think
Why?
Billy Cohen is. A
I
very
think
cool
the lack of
character.
item box was because they were getting a little too high on their own supplies. Like, well, you have 2 characters now. You can swap between inventories. You need to
Like, this-
organize your item drops and drop them in the same room and then swap them
This-
around. But it doesn't work
It's
out
so
very well.
bad.
Yeah.
It's so
This
bad.
is like a fury I felt for like a few years since I got into Resident Evil. Billy Cohen's not a cool character. Everyone keeps
No.
saying that he's not.
super forgettable.
He's
No.
try hard, but not in a fun way. Like, you know, like when I talk about Reboot Ghost being try hard, but he's like
Yeah.
really funny. Billy Cohen's nothing. He's a fucking
No.
nothing. He's try hard. He's not cool, and he's not funny.
There's a
in being
reason why
try
they
hard.
I will
There's a
say
reason
when
why
they
they
do a
didn't bring him back.
remake, I am fully expecting them to try and retcon it so that he's tied into RE5 somehow.
Like,
So his
I make
backstory is going to be that they discovered the flowers or something.
I make fun of Jake Wesker a lot, but like he is actually funny at least.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
No,
like the
Jake
fact he's
Wesker's
called
funny.
Jake Wesker makes me laugh every time.
Yeah,
Like,
yes.
being Jake.
Jake's just a normal name. Albert Wesker is the name of like
Exactly,
a
that's why Jake
bioterrorist.
Jake Wesker is hilarious to me.
Yes,
Like, of
it
all
is.
the names,
Just like it's not as cool as Albert Wesker.
Yeah, he's no Jake
like-
Sully, but
Yeah.
or Jake Sully.
But yeah,
And
no,
I,
just to tell you how checked out I was with Zero, I played all of Zero in 2017. Literally got to the door of the final boss, and the game crashed, and then
Yeah.
I just never went back to fight the final boss.
Although
I
shout
was
outs
so
to
checked
James
out.
Marcus using the power of coming back after death to turn himself into a Shonen man.
That's right. Yes, it's
Oh.
true. But yeah, no. Zero is it's more Resident Evil if you want more Resident Evil. Waiting for 4. This is like a C or a D for me. A
I
D,
would
probably.
say probably D even.
Yeah, it's there's nothing in
Yeah.
that game that's interesting. It's
There's
like, I
Rebecca,
remember when
and then there's Rebecca, and then there's Rebecca.
Yeah, when I first heard that Zero was about like the team that went to investigate
Not
the
really.
mansion, I was like, oh, are we going to be playing as the team and like they're going to die and it's going to be kind of like
Actually,
kind of like
I will say the other thing I like is I like the Ecliptic Express. I think it's a cool opening scene for this game. You get off the train fairly quickly, but I like starting on the train.
yeah, that is a cool start. But yeah, okay. Now Resident Evil 0 is a game, at least. You know what's not a game? Resident Evil Survivor.
Yep.
Okay, who knows Resident Evil Survivor?
I know Resident Evil
I
Survivor.
not me.
Yeah.
Okay. Resident Evil. Okay, so Resident Evil Survivor was the first game in the Gun Survivor series,
Yeah.
which was quote unquote a light gun series of games. However, the first two entries in the Gun Survivor series are not light gun games exactly. They play as, again, you're in the third person view, running around as a character, but when you aim down your sights, it zooms to first person and turns into a light gun game HUD, except you're aiming with your control sticks.
Some would
And
say it's the precursor to RE9. Now that you can run around in third
yes,
person and go into first person.
that's right.
Streets are saying it's ahead of its time.
Yeah.
Except
It broke new
okay,
ground.
Resident Evil Survivor came
Sorry,
out
I
in the
got
year
pulled away for a sec.
Okay,
But yeah, no, I hate
Resident,
Zero.
yeah, Resident Evil Survivor. It came out in the year 2000. It looks
Yeah.
worse than Resident Evil 1996.
Yep.
This game looks like a prototype for Resident Evil you would see on like some cam footage. And
This
it's
one,
awful.
yeah, no, there's a period after 3, up to 4, where it's just like they're just doing fucking anything.
Oh
man.
Yeah. This you
Oh,
could say this was the beginning of the modern Resident Evil, where they just start milking the shit out of it and have a million spin-offs.
I can never remember Survivor or Gun Survivor, like the difference. Is this the one with knockoff Leon and Ada, or is that
No.
Gun Survivor?
Okay, Gun Survivor was the name of the series of the light gun style games.
No, but like there's 2 different ones, and one
Yeah.
of them blatantly has what was meant to be Leon and Ada, but they changed their minds. So it's a different guy with a Leon-esque haircut and a different Chinese spy lady.
Yep.
Let me look up Gun Survivor because I always
get,
just
like,
called the series Gun Survivor.
No, because there's Survivor and Gun Survivor. This is what I mean. I can't tell them apart.
Yeah.
Resident Evil Gun
One sec.
Survivor.
I'll find this.
No, here we go. Gun Survivor is the title given to a series of first-person shooter video games by Capcom with the Resident Evil title.
Oh, is it Gun Survivor 2?
Yeah, there we go.
That's the
Resident
knockoff
Evil
Leon?
Survivor, Resident Evil Survivor 2, which I didn't even know about,
No.
which is why it's not on this list. Resident Evil Dead Aim. Oh, I forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot about
Dead Aim!
Aim's on- yeah.
That's it!
Dead Aim is on there. Yeah.
Don't worry. Oh,
Yeah,
don't worry. We'll get to Dead
no.
Aim.
I know you
No,
guys are
I-
saying dead aim, but I'm hearing dead name.
Yeah,
Yes,
Dead Aim.
yes.
That's
There
too.
we go.
Okay, you joke, but that's the one with the trans villain.
I was
so-
about to bring that up when we got to it. But yeah.
Fascinating.
Yes.
But yeah, no, this is the point I'm trying to make. Is I can't tell these games apart.
No. Okay, okay. First of all, I'm putting Survivor in F. It deserves.
Yeah,
nothing better.
I'm not
It
gonna
was a
fight you there.
horrible
Yes. No, not
I
gonna
will
argue
say
with
this about Dead Aim.
Are we doing the thing where the bottom rank has to be one thing?
Yeah. Like the
Probably.
bottom and top rank has to be one.
I
thing,
am
yeah.
Okay.
conflicted as to what's going to end up at the bottom. I have 2 games in mind.
Okay. Here's the thing.
This
with
is going to
Dead
be a
Aim.
crowded F tier.
Yeah. While
Yes.
I think Dead Aim is a bad game, I think it's actually better than Survivor.
Oh,
I
yeah.
would put it in E. Yeah.
Yeah, it
I
is
would-
better.
Yeah, it is. It looks better. It has slightly better like controls. and
Dead
stuff
Aim
than
is in that
Survivor.
territory of a bad game that I could be convinced to play for a joke.
Yeah.
Okay,
Exactly.
Bruce
Yeah.
McGivern, that's the name of the Dead Aim
Yeah.
main character.
Whereas
the
if
one
you
who's
if you
just
try to
Leon.
get me to like ironically stream Survivor, I would just say no.
Yeah. Exactly.
But for Dead Aim, maybe.
Bruce McGivern
Yeah.
and Fong Ling.
I'm going,
for some
who are
reason it's one
blatantly
name.
blatantly supposed to be Leon and Ada, but for some
Yep.
reason they got told no.
That's right. And the villain was Sephiroth. Yeah, that's right. I remember
Yes.
now. Yes. Yeah, no, I would put Dead Aim in E.
And James
It
Marcus
is-
was also Sephiroth for some reason.
Yeah, it is still a bad game, but it is a little bit of an improvement on the former. So, it gets a little bit of points.
Yeah.
Now,
and we can't
Code-
have nothing in E.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, on the other hand, Code Veronica. I would say
Wait,
Code Veronica's.
Important. I'm looking at the list. Are we doing the Outbreak games as well?
Yeah, the Outbreak's on there. I can see
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
cover art up
Yeah,
next.
yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, Nevi. Don't worry. We've got if it was released as media.
Okay, I
something-
can see the game I'm going to argue to be in the bottom tier on there. Let's
Yeah.
go.
All right.
Yeah, I
don't
can't
worry,
believe
no, it's-
RE4's in there.
Yeah, except for one or two that I forgot, like Gun Survivor 2, which I did not know was a thing.
There are two
I mean,
games.
Why
that
why
I
would
will
you
t-
think that there would
to
be like a
debate.
trilogy of games and not have a second Gun Survivor?
Well,
But Gun
I
Survivor
always
would
thought-
also go in F, so who cares?
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay,
because,
okay. Cap, I'm looking at these designs. I actually kind of fuck with these.
I don't like the pants and like cheapo like look. It looks terrible. And Bruce is just Leon. He's just the worst Leon.
Yeah.
Like the outfits are why I like it. I kind of fuck with these.
Yeah. Oh, you like Bruce's outfit? Have I got a game for you? Look up Resident Evil 4.
man, Bruce is borderline anorexic. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
say, like, he is, man. That boy not eating.
Yeah, you should.
Anyway, speaking of boys who are
Trinity
not
Soul
eating,
Akihiko.
Code Veronica.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Code Veronica, I will
this is
say.
another one I've kind of skipped out on
Okay.
over the years.
Okay, I will say this. Instead of Zero, you should have played Code Veronica. It is an upgrade.
Yeah, no, I actually own
But not
it on the
much of an
Dreamcast.
upgrade.
Not much. No.
'Cause
not
Yeah.
by
I
much.
always forget. Here's the thing: I own a Dreamcast. I've never used it. It was like given to us by a family friend like 7 years ago.
Yeah.
Like when I say given to us, I mean
Yo.
like long after the Dreamcast. It was like 2016, 2017.
yeah.
Yo,
But yeah,
like,
I've never-
fucking mod that shit.
Yeah.
Well, it's at my mum's house, so
You
I'd
know,
have to
it's
go back
very
there.
easy to mod a Dreamcast.
Yeah,
That's right.
very easy.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
no,
no, Code
this is one of
Veronica-
those games where I am going to wield Resident Evil 1 as a weapon in order to keep this out of C.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, because his thing,
Yeah.
I don't have much familiarity with Code Veronica. I've seen the important stuff, which is Wesker.
That's
so...
right.
Yeah, that's the
So-
thing that is funny about this game is this game should be called Resident Evil 3, and
It should.
Yeah.
I'm not too clear on like the behind the scenes trivia. Some people say that it was until it was changed or not. I don't really care if it was going to happen or not. It should be Resident Evil 3 in
Yeah,
an
no,
ideal
like,
world.
I always said this, but yeah, Nemesis feels like DLC for 2,
Yeah.
and that applies to both the new game version and the old version. Like,
Yeah,
they
so-
it should have been an expansion to the original RE2.
So funny enough, I got RE3 Remake for about £10 alongside
That's
my
too
copy
much.
of RE2.
yeah.
No, but I was
Okay,
like, that's
if it
probably why
included
I-
2, that's actually a good deal.
Yeah, no, that's probably why I'm kind to that game, because my brain turned it into DLC for RE2,
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
I got
but-
it for cheap.
To this day, I'm like, why don't they just re-release RE2 Remake as like a definitive edition with RE3 baked in? Like, it
Like I
would
said,
Because that would taint
not
RE2, mate.
They're
Oh,
not baked in, but like they usually get sold as a bundle like all the time. So
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
So
the
yeah,
primary
Code
way-
Veronica. It was a Dreamcast game. It was in that kind of like, hey, we just got out the PS1. We've got like
Yep.
not quite PS2 graphics, but at the time it was still kind of mind blowing on like a tech level.
it's got
It's got dual wielding. It's got some cool
it's got
stuff.
Claire's
Yeah.
it's got Claire's most overrated design. Like it's got
Don't even joke about B.
Don't even
Yeah.
joke, lad.
I would no don't.
Oh wait, okay, you might okay, all right, yeah.
No, I also said I was going to use RE1 as a weapon to keep it out of
No,
out of
so
C,
I will
because
say,
I don't think
this-
Code Veronica is that close to RE1. It has to go into D as
It's
well.
not.
It needs more of a
like-
power
Yes,
gap.
Wow.
It needs more of a power gap from RE1, because
No,
this is also
no,
a game
exactly.
where, like, if you force a streamer to play Code Veronica, they're gonna have a miserable time. If they play RE1, they're gonna have a decent time, and I think
Yeah,
there
you know
needs
what?
to be a
You're right.
gap in between that for C of a game that
Yeah,
a
you-
human being can play and not hate but not love in C.
Yeah. No, you know what? You're right.
But it's
Okay,
everyone who
okay.
plays Code Veronica is just suffering.
Yes, that's true.
Not even for
Alright.
stuff like the way that you can like actually ruin your save by mismanaging the item box before the boss on the plane.
This- Code Veronica really is a game that is best consumed by Resident Evil Code Veronica all cutscenes.
Yes.
okay?
Yeah, I would also say the
Yeah.
way we're shaping up right now is D is kind of the thing where it's like games that go into D are games I think they should do remakes of that need remakes that would substantially improve on them,
Those
then
who
it-
know.
and then games that are below D, why even bother?
That's right. It's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I've got
I
a
will say
special
this.
one for
Oh.
Yeah.
the bottom.
I will say this. I love Resident Evil Outbreak. This
Yeah.
game.
I will say,
As
kind of like
the-
Survivor, I'm a little baffled that it's just one game on this tier list because there's
Every-
more than one
yeah.
game. But sure,
It-
we'll
it's
rank
one of those
we'll
things,
rank
though,
them
where
together.
Wait.
They're not even that different. You might as well just
They are, sure.
mash them together.
Wait, there's
yeah.
an outbreak
This
too?
this is
There
where
were
I'm
3
gonna thrive
outbreaks.
because
Oh,
were
thi-
three?
Yeah.
this is where I'm gonna thrive because I love me. One character trait I enjoy is I love old multiplayer games that were
Yes.
online in an era where it was uncommon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Outbreak is an
Okay,
for
no,
those who
no.
don't know.
Outbreak was not released, but Outbreak 3 was not released.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought so.
But
Okay, no.
Outbreak being an online Resident Evil game on the PS2, that bumps it up for me. That shit's cool.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah, no,
cool.
okay,
It was
so-
ahead of its
It is cool.
time. Yeah.
You know
it's
what?
ahead of
It
its
is
time,
cool,
it
but
is
you
a
know
won-
what would make it better? If it
What?
was a Resident Evil extraction shoot with a battle pass. And a
Hell
story.
yeah.
Agreed.
Hell yeah.
Exactly.
That's good.
Right.
Which will be included with Requiem. We will include that with
That's-
Requiem.
that's
It will
what
work this
Ariverse-
time.
That's what ReVerse should have been.
But yeah, but Outbreak is really it's 1 to 4 players. It is like, yeah, you gotta get out of Raccoon City.
It does
It
have
is-
it does have the communication issue of if you're not on
It does,
voice
yeah.
comms, you can really fuck yourself or get
Yeah.
fucked by other players.
However, the game has friendly fire, so shenanigans can happen.
It does have some
characters-
aura and a lot of weird
Yeah,
shit
no,
going on, which I like.
Is-
I was about to
Characters
say,
can
can I
get
give my props to the intro cutscene, like with
Yeah.
Birkin, like killing Hunk's
Yeah.
squad? That shit's incredible. I
Yeah.
love it.
But
You
yeah,
can
but the
you can
whole thing
move and
also-
shoot in this game.
Yeah, but the whole thing
Damn.
also where like characters can get infected and then they have to find a cure, or they will
Yeah.
turn into zombies that will then attack the rest of the squad. Is
I wonder
really
if that'll be a
cool.
mechanic in a future game.
Yep.
To this day, I cannot believe that they didn't remake Outbreak and instead gave us Resistance and Reverse.
Yeah.
Like,
So-
what are you doing?
I will
I
have
think
things to
with the
say
button-
about those two.
Oh yeah,
Um,
I bet.
I do think it would be a fun thing to set up sometime for
Yes!
at least Swag, Asuna, and myself.
Yeah.
A playthrough of Outbreak.
Yeah, no, we have to set
Maybe.
it up sometime. It's such a blast. But yeah, this is like an A for me. Like
I can't put this above RE1 though. I like this game a lot. It has some cool stuff. I don't
I-
like it more than
I
RE1.
think I can.
I
think I
would
can
say this is
understand-
the definition of a C for me.
I don't know.
This
think
this game
it's-
does not
okay.
have the legacy of an RE1, and there is a good reason for that. This
I
game
don't
is also
have-
miserable in solo play, and the story is nothing. It is
Yeah, of
just an
course.
interaction game.
I don't have much to say about Outbreak. I will argue in favor of Asuna with like one argument, and that's we're ranking these with the assumption you're playing them now. You are not a time traveler. You
Yeah.
are playing them now.
I'm not.
Playing
I
Outbreak
am
now?
applying. I am applying the context of the time, as well.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
I want
You
to
do
like
you.
defend you by
Yeah.
saying like the experience of playing Outbreak now is a mess, and you would have
Yeah.
to probably play it solo, which would be a lot worse.
Or with a pre-made with
you're
friends. But
correct.
then you also
As
kind of
we-
have the thing where any friend who wants to play Outbreak with you is the kind of person who kind of probably already knows what they're doing with it. So
Yeah.
Also, that is an incorrect statement, as you can still play it online on the PS2 as the server.
Yeah, no, never.
Yeah.
You can play pretty much any dead multiplayer game. There's always some private server. I'm saying like the average.
you can play Star
person
Wars
is probably-
Galaxies right now.
Yeah.
It's the same experience.
Yeah.
I promise.
The average person is gonna have to play this solo, and that's
Yeah.
gonna like remove.
Yeah,
a lot.
it's
like,
the thing is like this game is cool, but let's not get carried away. There's a lot of caveats with this game, and also like
I
on the
think
story
that-
side. Well, I'm obviously not gonna say any Resident Evil it has like a particularly great story. I will say anything for like B and above has to have like an entertaining story.
I can't believe they keep referencing this though, and I'm not even talking about Requiem. I'm
Yeah.
talking about RE3 remake.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Where-
I would put it a bit higher, but I thought yeah, I'll put it in.
If
Like,
if
the
you want to
first-
fight me up to B, you can, but
They
make your
reference
case.
They referenced the first Outbreak scenario in
Yeah.
RE3 remake, and I was baffled.
Yeah. The other
There's a
thing
police
is.
scammer
It
message.
happened around that time.
The other thing is, even though the whole reference is scattered around for it, I also feel like Outbreak is not a
Are-
game you could ever get a normal person to play. It's for the weirdos.
Yeah.
It's for the super fans.
Yeah.
A normie Resident like if you're like a streamer who's never played Resident Evil before and you're going through the series right now, chat's not going to gaslight you into playing Outbreak. You crazy?
Okay. I still don't think that should be a measuring stick for where we place it. Though.
You're welcome to apply that to your personal rubric, but like I am going to be thinking about both how it is at the time when I played it when it was new. I'm going to be thinking about how it is in a modern context for people who play it. I'm going to be thinking about the new generation of people getting into a game because I think all of the perspectives matter.
That's fair.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's fine to put it into C. All right.
Time
Triple
to,
S.
time to
Convince
dick
me,
ride.
convince me not to put this as the Jill sandwich.
I think we
Because
can
I don't
decide Jill
think-
sandwich at the end.
I
Okay.
don't
Doing
think
Yeah.
it is
tricks on
as
it, bro.
good as people say it is. I
Wait,
can
are you
agree
full?
with the triple S. I can agree with the triple S. I don't agree with the Jill sandwich.
But RE4
My-
modernized third-person shooters.
But Gears of
I
War
will
is the one
say-
that everyone actually copies.
There is one
not
thing-
me.
yeah.
Not in my.
No,
You're
I
not a
know
game
they can be
developer.
perspective and everything.
Yeah.
But no, this isn't RE4's fault.
Yeah.
This is a me problem. I, for
Oh.
some reason, get really motion sick playing original RE4, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
I don't suffer from
Really?
motion sickness, but I get really
Interesting.
sick playing it. I beat RE5, though. RE5 was
Yeah.
fine, even though it controls the same.
Now,
Yeah.
to ask this question, do you get motion sick when moving forward or turning left and right?
I think it's mainly the turning that gets
I
me.
knew it. Yeah, no, I can see it because since you cannot you can't strafe, right? You can it has tank, it has proto tank controls where it's like you have to turn left and right and then go forward. I can totally see it.
Yeah.
They definitely did
Sta-
something a bit
Obviously, the best way
better
to
than
adapt to the
RE5.
controls is you should play this game in its optimal format, which is with the
Wii.
chainsaw controller on the GameCube
Oh.
that has the buttons on upside
Sure.
down. Yeah.
But
Yes.
no, yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
weird though because 5 plays pretty much the same, and I didn't have
Yeah.
any problem with 5.
Yeah, like okay.
But
A
yeah,
lot of the
not a lot
issues-
has to be said about how good it is, but yeah. Nevi, go ahead.
A lot of the issues with games at that time, and like this is mostly dealing with like the part for Cap, is a lot of the issues of that era are the view models and like the actual like view box. that
Only
they had.
FOV.
And the FOV. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now, additions wise, there's a lot of other additions and versions of 4. I'm quite partial to the
Yes.
Wii version, but I get the argument that it makes the game too easy. I like
iPhone
No.
version, best
I
version.
like playing it on the PS2, but it doesn't run as well as the GameCube, and Separate Ways is kind of
Yeah.
poopy. I
Yeah.
don't like Separate
No.
Ways very much.
So
I don't think this is a game
there's-
that needs to be hard to be fun. I think the Wii version is.
yeah, no, we
a
will
lot of
say
fun.
the discourse has come for the RE4 remake recently. People saying it's actually the worst game in the series.
Oh, that's
Soulless.
bullshit.
That's
Yeah, no.
insane.
Yeah, but you
Full
know
copy
how
guns
everyone
forever.
is with remakes right now, where they're all going, they're all terrible, all
Yeah.
of them.
Of
But no,
course.
the
Yeah,
thing I
the
will
Lotto
argue
mind
with
rot.
is 24/7 is Separate Ways is a lot better in the remake. Stop pretending it was
Yes.
better in the
Oh my
original.
God,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Not even close.
Also,
do
Assignment
think
Ada
the-
also sucks, but that's barely even a campaign.
I was about to say
It-
Assignment
it's-
Ada is also much better in the remake because it's not there.
I do
Assignment
think-
8 is basically just Fourth Survivor. It's not
Yeah.
even a campaign.
I do think when it comes to RE4, the best version is still the GameCube version.
No, 100%. I
The
love
iOS version,
I'd
duh.
argue- Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
said the iOS version as a joke, to be fair, but no,
I will
I
bring
like
up the iOS version later in when we talk about RE4
I'd say
making
the
its
current
iOS
ports are
ports.
good.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Uh,
But yeah, no. RE4 timeless. It's your classic cheesy 80s, 90s action movie plot.
It's got a
Uh,
lot going for it. I would still, this isn't tiered lists, but I would still put Resident Evil 2 above it. I really don't like the Mercenaries mode in RE4. Like it's
Really?
halfway to being what we like in modern Mercenaries, but those maps just kind of suck.
Yeah.
The character
That's
kits
all
just aren't
good.
as varied and fun. Krauser's
Yeah, the-
okay, but
Yeah, it has one good map, the village, and everything
Yeah.
else.
I
Issue
also
with
don't like how much it
RE4
overuses fucking what's his name, the super version of the chainsaw guy that's only in
Super
Mercenaries.
Salvador.
Super
Super
Salvador.
Salvador.
He sucks. I hate Super Salvador. Ruins
I
that
thought he was
Mercenaries
only
mode.
on.
mode.
I thought he was only on
He's only,
Waterworld.
he is
Yeah.
only on Waterworld. Yes.
Yeah,
I
but
will say, of
he is
all
one of
of
the worst parts
the-
of that game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of all of the games we have discussed so far, early on in this list,
Mhm.
if there is any game I could make the argument for Jill Sandwich, it would be 2 currently.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I mean, yeah.
But we'll
so that.
come to that at the end, I think.
Yeah. I
Also,
will say this.
I
two does
want
have
to
more
bitch a bit more about RE4 Mercs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While I'm permitted.
Oh boy.
Mhm.
On top of that, there's also there's some weird character missions. Luis, I'm just going to say it. Why
Yes.
isn't Luis in Mercenaries?
That's one of the
Yeah,
things that
yeah.
Remake has over it, is Remake has
Yep.
Luis.
Why did they pick that version of Krauser and not him in his full tactical gear?
Yep.
I said this would be petty, but like I don't like the shirtless like tribal Krauser.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's just the thing, is like, I like playing Mercenaries in a lot of these games. I'm never gonna load up Resident Evil 4 and think, oh, I want to play a random Mercenaries. It just
Yeah.
doesn't happen.
No, that's fair. That's
Also,
fair.
Hunk looks weird. He looks weird in RE4, and I don't like it.
Yeah. But that
Yeah,
said,
no,
like, it is one of the best games in the series by quite a
the
margin.
campaign. The campaign
It
is
is-
an absolute
yeah.
blast.
It is a pioneer of my favorite thing, which is melee takedowns and shooters.
Mhm.
Yes, very much so.
Probably one of the best to do it too.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's so good. Being able to just run up and then pressing, it's great.
Every shooter can be improved by having a melee
Yep.
animation like that.
Yep. Okay, now we're getting in it.
Umbrella Chronicles.
Resident
Speaking of
Evil:
Lisa Trevor.
The Umbrella Chronicles.
I'm going to get a bit ahead of myself on this. I'm going to say, I think both these light gun games are pretty much the same.
I significantly like Dark Side Chronicles more than
Yeah,
Umbrella
I was
Chronicles.
gonna
Yeah, no,
say,
I want to
Dark
make
Side
it clear.
Chronicles feels much
All
better.
Although
played
the
is-
only major thing I will admit is that Umbrella Chronicles is a steadier camera. If you're a motion sick person, that helps a lot. But
Yeah, Dark Side
it's not
has,
an
like, a
issue
lot of
for me
shaky
personally.
cam.
But I understand
Dark
when
Side, the
people
one that
complain
had
about
a-
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dark Side
Is Dark Side-
has a lot of shaky cam. It's kind of
Yeah.
Is Darkseid the one that had Operation Javier in it?
Yes.
That's the
That
second one, yeah.
okay? Because
Okay,
I was
the
going to
Umbrella
say
Chronicles.
the
is...
only one I only played Operation Javier. Like,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I thought I was going to die.
Yeah. Actually, in the list, just reorder this so we do Dark Side
Yeah,
and Umbrella
you know.
back to back.
Yeah,
Just
you know
because
what,
there's
that's
a lot of
okay.
overlap here.
Okay, so the thing about the Umbrella Chronicles
Yeah.
is it is a retelling of the events of Resident Evil 1 through 4 and stuff
Not
in
1 through
between.
4, but it's 1, 3, and an original, and 0, and an original
You want
campaign.
Claire and Ada to meet
It
each
doesn't
other?
cover
You
2.
can.
Yeah. Okay. It doesn't have to. All right. So, but
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
it's
what
got
this
like
game
a-
is. That's what this game is. It's what all the Claire Ada shippers use.
Yeah.
Saying,
That's
see,
right,
they
yeah.
met once.
So there's the
They
thing,
met in
not
one
having
thing
Resident
in.
Evil 2, kind of a mark against this game. Resident Evil 0, we didn't really need to revisit that. It's a fine version of an original campaign. I don't hate the original Wesker or Take Down Umbrella stuff. It's kind of crazy that was like an off-screen thing that was just kind of mentioned before that we had to retroactively fill in.
Yeah, is this the game that
yeah.
also shows you like how Ada escaped Raccoon City and stuff
No.
like that?
Yep.
That's
All
not.
right.
Yeah.
That's Dark Side Chronicles.
Yeah, Resident Evil 2 is Dark Side Chronicles.
Okay. All right. Okay.
See, this is
I-
my
I don't
argument
That's
remember
here,
that's
I
why
played,
that's
like-
why the cover art for Dark Side Chronicles has Leon in his RPD outfit.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I actually then don't remember a lot of Umbrella Chronicles at all.
Exactly,
This is what
because
my-
these do full through.
They-
But also,
yeah.
just like as an arcade game, as a light gun shooter, I just don't like Umbrella Chronicles as much. It's not like as much
No.
of a fun ride.
Yeah, see,
It's
this
not.
is what the crux of my argument is like we're getting them mixed up.
Oh yeah.
They are
No,
very
overall, I will say it is
samey.
kind of fun to hear Wesker narrate the entire story. That's.
like I will
that's-
say
yeah.
wherever we rank these, I think they need to be on the same tier. They're not different enough.
No.
I
would put Dark Side
want to
Chronicles
put
in
Dark
D.
Side one above, wherever
Yeah,
we
exactly.
put
Okay.
Umbrella.
Okay, Umbrella
fair.
Chronicles can go in F.
I wouldn't put it down to F. I would put it. Come, are you really gonna argue to me honestly that this is worse than
No.
Dead Aim? Are you gonna make me shoot
No.
you live on stream?
yeah.
I would put this in
guess
D
not.
personally, but
All right. Fine. We'll put it in D.
yeah, it's
But-
below 0 in Code Veronica, but it's got some charm. This is again another like unofficial distinction between D and E is I would play Umbrella Chronicles as a goof. I would not play Dead Aim as a goof.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, I might play
Yeah.
Dead Aim as a goof, as I said earlier, but I would need more convincing for that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Umbrella Chronicles pretty forgettable. It's just like light retelling of the events of the.
But
sort
yeah,
of the
also
original
like
games.
a buff
the
that both
Western.
of these games get though as well is it has local co-op. You can get a second player and a friend, and it's like a not terrible
Yeah.
time.
Yep.
That
Now,
helps.
okay.
That helps a lot. Yeah. Now, Dark Side
so
Chronicles,
Dark Side
as we just
Chronicles.
mixed up and modeled in with this a lot, covers Resident Evil 2, Code Veronica, and Operation Javier, its own original campaign, as these both
Yes.
do one original story to go alongside the other two.
Yep.
So
Except-
we'll get to Operation Javier in a bit, but I will say, a lot of people who complain about Dark Side Chronicles pretty much only played Operation Javier like Cap. I'm not gonna
Okay.
Yeah,
dunk
you
on
know
Pat
why?
too
'Cause
hard,
I-
but Pat also does this and then complains about it, despite not
I
having
played-
played it.
What happened was I just beat an RE4 remake. I house sit for my dad, and they had this game on the PS like now thing.
Yeah.
I was like, well, I want to see Operation Javier because that's the cool backstory thing, and then that's all I played.
Now, you should have played also the chapter where it shows you how Ada survived Raccoon City. That chapter's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At least
well,
from what I remember.
the camera shake got to me, and also I
Right,
didn't have
yeah.
long to
Yeah.
play. I was only
Now
house sitting for a
that
couple
said,
hours.
is I am gonna put more weight on the retellings they do of Code Veronica and RE2. I actually quite like the ways that they change up those games. I actually think they make them into better stories. They are my favorite versions of Resident Evil 2's story, which is something that might come back up again when we talk about RE2 Make. Is they talked about in interviews in RE2 Make about wanting to have a more consistent timeline that's more easy to square with the future games that fits as one playthrough. Darkside Chronicles is that. Darkside Chronicles is Leon and Claire going through and doing the things from both of their campaigns together. They have more time talking to each other because they like to yap while they go through these levels. It means that Leon and Claire have more of a relationship. They have an actual friendship. Claire knows who the fuck Ada is, and Leon actually spends time with Sherry before the end of the game, which is huge.
Yeah.
It actually helps
That's great.
integrate their roles into the future games much better. And
Yep.
Code Veronica, a lot of people, when they talk about a hypothetical remake, like, say, a certain Pat stares at, might hash out the things that they really don't like about Code Veronica and things that they need to change about the story. A lot of them to do with Steve's character. Guess what? A lot of those changes were already made by Darkside Chronicles' version of the story, where
Yeah.
he's much less of a whiny bitch. He's
Yeah.
less overplaying his father shit drama. I would say there was only one thing in the stories of
I
2
do
and Code
remember there's,
Veronica
like, a
that Darkseid
blatant
makes
shot
worse. Yeah.
I do remember there's like a blatant shot of like Claire leaning over something and he's just looking at her.
Oh yeah.
And
Yes.
it's like,
But he
it's
would
like,
do
oh. Yes,
But
he
yeah,
would.
the only thing I think is actually worse
Wait.
than the original stories in this game is that I'm blanking. Veronica, the evil lady in Code Veronica, kills her brother in this, where she just kind of entraps him in the original, and I do think that's kind of like a lesser version of her character. But on the whole, I think Alfred is a lot better of a villain in Darkside Chronicles as well.
Is it the light gun game, or is it Operation
Yes.
Raccoon City where they have the have Jill snapping that zombie's neck with her
That's in Umbrella
thighs?
Chronicles.
That
Yeah.
is an
Okay,
Umbrella
yeah,
Chronicles,
that's
yeah.
also really stupid.
Yeah,
Yes.
because they have that very weird fan servicey, oh no, it's gonna eat her out type bullshit going on, which is
Yeah.
like weird and
And
Like-
then she applies
Yeah.
the move, the Jill sandwich, and
Like
sandwiches them
I
in
am a pervert, but I'm also very particular about not getting bitten by a zombie on my bare legs.
yeah.
So that's
Well, it wasn't her
bothers me.
legs that she was going
Yeah.
for, that it was going for,
I
which
know,
is the
but
weird
I'm-
thing about that.
Hmm.
I know, I'm just, but still,
Yeah, but no, that's.
But yeah.
it should have been
so-
me, but I'm not a zombie. So.
But yeah, on Alfred Ashford, he is kind of offensive and weird in the original Code Veronica, whereas in this,
Yeah.
I think they play into it better. They introduce him earlier in the story. He is he is still crazy, but he is playing more like a most dangerous game type thing, where he is actively showing up. He is more involved in antagonizing Claire and
Yeah.
Steve. He is fucking with them. He is hunting them with a sniper rifle across all the levels, fighting them across the island, and it
Roman
plays off in a much more entertaining way.
Like the one episode of Spider-Man Shattered
Yeah.
Dimensions.
Yeah, like I give big props to this game for taking like a bad story in Code Veronica and making it better, and for taking RE2, which is like not a bad story, and still making it better, and that helps a lot. And
Yeah.
yeah,
I-
we can talk about Operation Javier if you want to a bit as well. You might have more thoughts on that before I get into it.
All I gotta say is I thought it was cool. I
It
thought I was
is.
gonna throw up playing it, but
Yeah. That's the thing, is like the big mark against this game that I don't experience, but I understand when other people bring it up, is the camera. It's like, it didn't bother me, but I know it will for some people.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
just weird because I don't suffer from motion sickness. The only games that have ever gotten me are RE5, Darkside Chronicles, and Marathon, the original.
Yeah.
Those are the only 3 games that have ever made me
Well,
sick.
I have said like this game, the shaky cam has been mentioned by a lot of people. Like,
Yeah.
that it has bad
I know it's just funny because like
It is a bit
I'm
of
so
cilantro
sorry.
situation where you just have it or you don't. And
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's just funny because I used to play a lot of Battlefield 4, and that was a screen shake game, man.
Yeah.
Shit on your camera shaking all the time, and I was like, yeah, this is fine.
Yeah, Operation Javier, I think, also has the benefit of it kind of has a through line that integrates RE2 and Code Veronica in the way that it relates to the bad guy's plan and what's up with the girl that you're hanging around with, and as well as Krauser's backstory. So I think that it has kind of like a neat excuse for why these three stories are in one game as well. It kind of feels more like a connected campaign as you go through all three of them, which Umbrella Chronicles kind of doesn't. You're just kind of going through like some assorted levels in a grab bag of the games that they felt that they could reuse assets for the most easily. Which doesn't hold up as well. And unlike Umbrella Chronicles, if they do a remake of Code Veronica, and when they did do a remake of 2, I was measuring it against Darkside Chronicles and the way it already had changed and improved in the story there, which is not something I
Yeah.
can say for Umbrella Chronicles. I'm not going to be bitching about them being worse than the UC version of ReZero's story. I'm just not.
Yeah.
And they already made Remake 3. There's nothing in Remake 3 that I can say, oh, I wish they did it like Umbrella Chronicles Jill, etc.
Yep.
So those are just things that I can say about Darkside that I would never say about Umbrella. So
Yeah.
it has to go in C for me.
Yep. That's a good.
Yeah.
I agree.
Although there is the one thing
So-
is because Operation Javier so obviously reuses a lot of RE4 animations and code and assets, you do end up coming away from it going, I wish this was just kind of an RE4 mod. I wish this was like the
Yeah.
fucking Dead Rising Wii version where it's just an obvious mod of RE4.
I will say
Yeah.
I am kind of
Yeah.
shocked that RE4, like, I know it wasn't in the original version. I was really hoping that RE4 Remake would either have a chapter that was going to be a flashback to
Yeah.
Operation Javier, or a DLC that was going to be Operation
Oh,
Javier. and
That
I-
would
I
be
think
like a
I-
DLC thing and it would have been fun, but they're too coward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
I
know
swear
why they
they-
didn't do that.
It's been a little while, but I swear there's a file in the remake talking about Operation Javier, and they've just
Yeah, they do mention
what
it
it was.
offhand.
Yeah, but like
Yeah,
it's like I don't even think Leon was on
Leon's
the
not
operation in the remake. Like,
No,
yeah,
it was not. It was an operation led by Krauser, and he lost all his men.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
like-
a shame because they're just too coward to give us a co-op campaign with Leon and Krauser.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's just
Which
that
would be
Leon
peak.
must have heard about
Yeah.
must have heard about what happened and just assumed
Yeah.
Krauser died.
Oh, I will say there is one thing this game actually doesn't do as well in the story as well is Wesker is less of a presence in Code Veronica. He's pretty much hiding behind the scenes. He's not like kicking Jill's ass and like mogging it up in front of the camera, which is kind of the only redeeming quality of the original game. Is all the Wesker ham time. He like skulks around and he like nudges them and he's a disembodied voice, but he shows up at the end, kind of like grabbing Steve's body and then he takes off in the jets. So it's a
Yeah,
more subtle
Sephiroth
version of
does in
Wesker, but
7 remake.
it's not quite as hammy.
Yes. Sephiroth
Yeah.
okay, in the first game, Sephiroth barely shows up. He
Yeah.
shows up like at the beginning and like a little bit at the end. Well, no, at the end. In part 2 in Rebirth, he shows up a lot more.
Yeah.
He like shows up more like Troll Cloud here and there and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
he
just
teams
kind of
up with-
like.
he teams up with Gilgamesh in one of the chapters briefly. And I was
Yeah,
like,
man.
what are we I was like, what are
I
we
wish I
doing?
knew anything about Final Fantasy to understand what those words meant.
Oh, you don't
Anyway.
know Final Fantasy? Oh, huh.
I might be one of the most illiterate fucking people you will meet about the
Mm.
Final Fantasy
Well,
franchise.
this is going to make
Yeah.
a future tier list very interesting.
a tier list I will not be there for because I know fuck all about Final
Yeah.
Fantasy.
Exactly.
I have a question.
Yes?
How old is Yuffie?
16?
I don't know. Can we please? It's right in
Yeah,
front of
I
me.
know,
I was about to. I'm desperate. Please.
Yeah, this is
Alright.
this is not a
It's
Final
not
Fantasy
tracking.
stream.
Stop
Alright.
sidetracking.
Yeah.
It's right in front of my eyes.
No, time for the GOAT.
Time
The
for
greatest of all
Kajuju.
time.
RE5.
Yeah.
Okay, main
RE5.
story is like A or B, maybe, if I was being ungenerous. Mercenaries is Jill Sandwich Day. It's better than every other game on
It
this
is.
list.
It is, especially the PC version.
The next gen re-release is the same as the PC version.
Good.
Like, it has Mercs United, so it has all the
Good.
characters.
RE5 is definitely the game I've played the most.
So, I will,
well, maybe 4. No,
like-
more than 4. Yeah.
to end like the bit, I will say it starts strong and it ends strong. That middle part of the game is
Oh, yeah.
just whatever.
I especially have some
As-
thoughts on this game from having recently reinstalled this and played this as well. Let me check Steam for how recently I played it.
you should have told me we could have co-opted.
But like, yeah, as soon as
We
you
still
get out of
can.
the village,
Yeah.
when you get out of the
Yeah,
village,
I
and
played this
before
as
you
recently
beat
as
Wesker,
December, so
Oh wow.
it's
my thoughts are fresh.
After you beat Irving, and
Yeah, like-
you go through
Yeah.
the entire like underground city.
Oh, I would say even before
yeah.
that, honestly. Like, I'm not a big
Yeah.
fan of the chapter that's like almost entirely on a truck.
yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah,
I will
that's-
say
we were
people
joking
kind
in
of-
Modern Warfare 3 about turret sections. Resident Evil 5 has a lot of turret sections.
Now people talk up that turret section is the worst thing ever. I didn't have any trouble with it.
It's not the
probably
worst thing
worse
ever,
on-
but yeah, it
It's
does
probably
drag.
worse on higher difficulties.
The
though. I played it
boss-
on normal.
The
Yeah.
boss of that stage on higher difficulties is a
Yeah.
nightmare.
Yeah.
I imagine that's like a professional thing because when I played it on normal, that boss.
Speaking
was
of
nothing.
speaking of difficulties, this was one of the first games that I started my habit of platinuming PS3 games on.
Oh.
And I got the professional trophy before I got the veteran trophy, ironically, because I did professional with a friend, and I was trying to do veteran with randoms. And boy, that Jill Wesker fight with randoms who want to try and do the fucking Magnum skip where they shoot off her chest. None of them are as good as they think they are at the fucking game. The AI, and then as soon as I stopped playing with randoms and I just played the AI Sheva did it like first try. People
Hey,
exaggerate
yeah,
how
I
bad
got
the
it.
AI
AI
is.
I
way
got
better.
right. Okay, I got to get this out. People kept talking about how terrible Sheva is. She's good. The Sheva AI is actually pretty good.
No, people
You know
are
what the
crazy.
mistake is? So there are two mistakes people make. One, they don't take her off defend
Attack
mode,
cover.
and they go,
Yeah.
Why does she only use the pistol in boss fights? You better put her on attack, then she'll pull out her other guns.
Yep,
And
correct.
two, people now I don't blame people for this because the game doesn't explain this. There is a hidden affinity system
Yeah.
where Sheva's AI will get better the more you
Yes.
compliment her.
Yeah.
The only evidence this exists is there is an achievement for reaching max affinity.
Yep.
But if you get
Also,
a max
I will
affinity,
say-
the Sheva AI is pretty good.
I will say this. If
Give
I
it a
remember
sniper,
correctly,
bosses can't do anything.
I'm trying to remember. Does Sheva have unlimited ammo with weapons you give her?
Not. I think she has in her pistol, but anything else you give her does have ammo.
That's what
Which is-
that is one of my pet.
You got
peeves
to plan
in this
around
game.
it. That's why I gave her the sniper rifle because I'm not going to use the sniper rifle,
Yeah.
and the AI will be pretty good and it can pick at shots.
Yeah, it's
I
like
also- I gave
she's
her,
not
like,
going to
a-
be like super evasive, but an underrated thing about the AI is she will never fail a QTE, and she will not miss
Nope.
her shots.
Nope.
Like I gave her like the sniper and the MP5, and I took the shotgun, the AR later in the game, and that's a solid way of doing that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. This game has probably some of my favorite boss fights. You've got
Exactly.
Wesker, you've got
Yeah.
Jill, you've got the not Irving. The Irving fight's okay. It's the Lost
Like-
Planet monster.
It has the
Well,
reused
One Jill is
Granados,
kinda-
which is not
Uh-huh.
Gigantos even.
Yeah.
Blonde Jill's kind of cunty. I'm not gonna lie. She was slaying in that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why that outfit does come back when she features in other
It's not even
games.
about the outfit. It is actually like the blonde hair. She kind of serves.
Also, by the
Um,
way, I need to emphasize that the Irving boss fight and the Excella boss fight are literally just later reskinned in Lost Planet 2.
Yeah,
Of course.
they were kind
identical
of
boss fight.
going through a phase where they really liked volcano bosses with
Yeah.
banger ass
It is-
music.
That's right.
It is kind of weird though, like how every single female Resident Evil fan and every gay male Resident Evil fan I've encountered is always talking about blonde Jill.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Ancient Mayan city under Africa. That part drags.
Yep.
As soon as you
Yeah.
meet Wesker, it is game of the century.
Yes. Oh yeah. It's
Oh,
so good.
shout outs
I
to
have
when
Wesker
I was playing with my buddies on Xbox, and we were doing a co-op campaign and doing a lot of fails of the QTEs to see the funny death animations. And
That's
Yeah.
right.
I think one
There's a lot
time
of good
when
ones.
I have good memories of the scene where they fight Wesker on the plane. We had pizza, we were having a good time, and no shit,
We
over
know where it
50
is.
times we did the fucking fail where he flips over Chris's head and spins his head
Yeah.
180
Yes.
degrees around with like a weird whoop sound effect. Literally, we died 50 times just to see it again because we were just laughing so hard at how funny that one is.
It's
It
really
is-
good.
And like to further prove like how peak and memorable RE5 is, Dead by Daylight, everything is the RE
Yeah.
engine games except for Wesker. 'Cause they
Let's go,
knew. They knew
that's right.
RE5 Wesker is the funniest thing ever, and every single line he says in Dead by Daylight is from his boss fight.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, since Wesker, they haven't had a good villain as
Yeah.
good as him.
Now,
Oh,
Mercenaries we
I'm-
got to talk about as well.
Yes.
I gotta. This
So
game's
incredible.
Mercenaries.
So many maps, so many playable characters.
Put
Absolutely
my
fun
ass.
mode.
Put my ass on that boat map as Barry, and I'll have the time of my life.
Especially including Gold Edition with the Mercenaries Reunion. It is the Mercenaries mode.
I will
As
say
far as the
one
series
petty
goes.
thing. This technically applies to the campaign, but it's more of a problem in Mercenaries. I don't like the camera on Sheva.
Fair.
It bugs
Because
me.
yeah,
Because it's like I want to play as Sheva more, but it's like I don't want to. It throws me off. I don't like it.
yeah. On PCs,
Yeah.
there are mods to fix that.
Yeah.
But
Because I like Sheva. I really like Sheva.
Yeah.
Personally,
everybody
but I
And
likes
don't-
Sheva,
this,
that's why they want her
yeah,
back.
and this it has some bad maps, but like the worst RE5 map is better than the best RE4 Mercenaries map. So
Yeah.
you can just say the
exactly.
mines.
yeah.
You can
Yeah.
just say
Oh
the mines.
god, the mines.
But there's the thing is like also again having replayed it very recently, this isn't going to bump it down a tier, but something I think is easy to forget in your memories of RE5 is there's a lot of just like weird slow animation priority stuff going on that just makes this game a little clunkier and a little slower than RE4. Even though it has the good hit detection and the fun melee, and you could do the co-op 3-hit melees and stuff. Like
that volcano prison map.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's really good. Oh, I
Yeah.
love
It is. Is it like cut?
Okay, but it feels different.
Is it cut
Uh,
content?
Wait, why does she?
No,
look
no, it's
not
just a unique mercenary
like her
stage
here?
like
What
Waterworld
the
and
fuck?
4.
Lara
she
Croft.
does look a lot
Yeah.
different all of a sudden.
She's
Yeah.
not Sheva.
She looks like Tomb Raider. That's weird.
Did you put a fucking mod in this? No.
Yeah. Oh, this is the time that you were playing with Cap.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would never put that cheap design on.
Yeah.
So
That's why
good.
I would never mod Sheva out. She's beautiful.
Yeah.
Rolling out.
God,
Love
I
that
got-
meme.
I got
Yeah.
other things to say
So-
about RE5, but it's like,
So even though RE5 is a very flawed game, there was too much love. But yeah,
Oh,
I
get,
think
get your
people
more
will
out.
put-
S tier.
Yeah.
S tier minimum.
no, like just I'll say I forgot what I was gonna say, but like just anybody
Well,
puts.
Why
this
do you
alongside
do this
RE6,
thing where you say a tier and then you drag it to the tier above the one that you said?
Because I was about to say I am because I was waiting to. I am.
But
saying I'm
you do
willing to
this
put it a
so
tier
often. It's
higher.
like you'll say a tier and then you drag it to not that tier.
Because I'm thinking. I'm like.
Then maybe don't drag it yet.
But yeah, no, like
Yeah.
I see this every once in a while. People trying to put this alongside RE6, and I'm like, you are
No,
crazy.
no, that's
They're out of
insane.
They're
That's
way
insane.
sick.
They're out of their
RE6
minds.
has RE6 has better combat because you can roll around on the floor. No, it doesn't.
No, it
It
doesn't.
feels terrible.
I
I
like the rolling and sliding on RE6. We'll get to that, but it's not as good as RE5. And the big thing is the enemy
enemies don't-
designs, the enemy reactivity.
I hate
The enemies don't react to you shooting them. It's
Yeah.
so they just stand there. Ugh.
Yeah.
I hate the.
This is
designs.
also my
Hold
biggest
on.
complaint about RE7 is the molded don't
I want to
react
play as
when you shoot
RE6
them.
Ada because RE6 Ada looks great, but I don't want to play
Yeah.
that.
All right.
But no,
so,
first we'll get to P because when are we hopping on Operation
Okay.
Raccoon City?
Oh,
Well,
So
actually,
remember
I
how
don't
I
want to
said-
hurry. I don't want to hurry you on too much though. Do you have more to say on RE5?
No,
Okay.
I've got. Okay, so remember how I said I had a bad game that I was going to defend?
No, Cap. No, no, it's not.
You are
I-
not alone on
no.
this.
I want to make it clear. Right, I want to make it clear. I think it's a D tier,
Yeah.
but I'm going to defend this game.
Oh
I
yeah.
actually had a really fun time playing this solo. I didn't even have the friend. I had a fun time with this solo.
Okay,
I
was
will
trying-
admit I've never played this solo.
I will say
Uh,
this: Operation Raccoon City and Umbrella Corps do merge a little bit in my mind.
Oh, you're crazy.
okay.
You're crazy.
Okay, yeah, no, don't
Yeah.
sickening. Don't say that. No, right.
They are aesthetically
will
similar,
say-
but the only person who would say that is someone who didn't play both.
So the issue,
I did.
I will say, the issue
Well,
with
your
Operation
memory is
Raccoon City,
notoriously spotty.
a lot of my enjoyment of this game is meet potential game.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I thought there were so many like interesting things, like you being able to get infected and turn into a zombie, so
Yeah.
you had to like try and
The
find like,
asymmetric
that.
multiplayer, like
Yeah.
PvPvE thing was a little bit ahead of
I
its
played
time.
as
Exo
played
Primal was a
Sterilized.
worse version of this game's multiplayer.
I played as
Yeah.
Four Eyes, and her special ability lets you turn enemies into zombies.
Yeah,
And that was really fun.
I do like the aura of the mercenaries as well. It's like they're
Yeah.
not hunk, but they're actually cool.
Okay,
Yeah, and,
remind me,
like-
which one has Lady Hunk? Is it Operation Raccoon City?
That's Revelations.
That's Revelations.
Revelatons,
and
even.
Mercs, and Mercs
Really?
3D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well then.
Yeah, no, and I've never played the DLC for this game, but the DLC is like the inverse, where you're playing as the US
Yeah,
Special
you play.
Forces
Yeah, you
during
play as the
RE3.
US Special Forces and you fight Nemesis, and it's
Yeah, so it's basically base game is RE2, DLC is RE3.
Yeah,
Okay,
it does
which-
have that. It does have that 2007th gen thing as well. That Force Unleashed was also on. It's like, oh, are you gonna kill Leon S. Kennedy?
I was about to
Yeah.
ask, is this the game where you can execute Leon? Okay, you know
Yes.
what? Yeah, you know what? No, this one gets a little bit more points.
It
Yeah.
it's dumb in the
This
right
one's-
kind of ways. The AI sucks. The story's not particularly interesting,
The
but
game
it's
could have been
yeah.
something special.
This
like,
is like one of those like dumb 7th gen co-op shooters. I will throw one, and I have tried to get you to play with me before, because
I
it's fun in a schlocky way.
Is it on Steam?
I bought this game for
Yeah.
£3 through the sale, and I was so pleasantly surprised.
Yeah.
by how
That
much
is
fun I
the
had
that
with
is
it.
the right price for this kind of game. Is you don't want to
Yeah.
be paying full price for this.
It is
Yeah.
on Steam. Mario.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's no longer available on the Steam store.
You
Boo.
can
Yeah.
probably find a key for it. pretty
Yeah.
But yeah, fighting like
Oh,
the,
it has games
the
for Windows Live. Ooh.
fighting
Yeah.
the National Guard.
I
guys,
didn't play the PC port, so I can't really speak to that. I only played it on PS3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fighting the National Guard guys, shooting them with the zombie dart to turn one of them, and then he just runs like he turns into like a
Yeah.
sprinter and just rushes everyone else and kills them. Like that was fun.
Yeah. I like the
Okay,
one
I
bit where
get
you're
it.
playing as the squad and they're working with Hunk and they're like, holy shit, it's Hunk.
Oh, it's
Okay,
Hulk from Resident
Yeah.
Evil.
Fun
No,
fact. Okay,
you won't.
Operation Raccoon City was taken down alongside Lost Planet 2 and was given the same message of we are aware of the issues caused by games for Windows Live and we'll put the game back up after removing it.
And then they didn't.
2021.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I'm gonna just take this screenshot and I'm gonna post it in general.
I wonder what it is.
But yeah, no,
Oh yeah, well, Nevi, yeah, that's super expensive.
I will-
Those prices. Of course. Yeah.
I will.
Mhm.
I'm a Operation Raccoon City defender. I will say, I'm not crazy though. It's not any higher than a D. Well, I'm being very generous.
Oh yeah,
so-
no, yeah, like D is the right place for this kind of game. It's like the Umbrella Chronicles kind of tier of just like you can have a dumb fun time. You know you're playing a bad game, but you're gonna have fun playing a bad game, and the co-op is where it's at. Also,
let me
shout
know a
out
little
to
bit
this
more
game
about it.
is this is
Yeah.
one of the multiplayer modes on console where I played that had the most not hackers but like bugs and
Oof.
exploits going on. People had a lot of ways to clip themselves outside of the map and then shoot you where you couldn't shoot back at them, which is funny when you're not experiencing it. It's funny to talk about it. But boy, it is frustrating to actually experience.
Okay.
Okay, I know Deer's a good play. Okay, so I
Yeah.
have not played the Mercenaries 3D, but I know
So-
someone who has.
I have,
I have one.
because I was a 3DS owner and there wasn't anything else to
Yes.
play except
Yeah.
this and Dead or
As
Alive
the-
5. Or not 5
As
even.
the takes-
Yeah.
Yeah, as some takes precedence, but I will say, as someone who has like watched reviews of this is a botch.
like that it was just on 3DS.
No, in that it's like a port of RE5 Mercs, but
Yeah.
slightly worse.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
like
really?
we need a launch game for the 3DS, but we haven't got time to make a real game. We had like a hacky RE5 running at like 15 FPS that was never going to become an actual game thing for 3DS. So what we'll do is we'll just slice out the Mercenaries mode, we'll put in Claire and some RE4 maps and characters, and we'll call it a day. And it is
Yeah,
better
so-
than RE4 Mercenaries. It's not as good as RE5 Mercenaries, but
The
it's... Yeah.
Like, it has a weird roster for one swag, bro. Like, there's no Leon in the game, but they have Krauser.
Yep.
What?
You can play as Krauser, but not Leon. There's
Wh-
no
which
Ada
is weird
either,
because
like-
there's a lot of RE4 maps in this game. You can play on the island,
you're
you can play in the
fighting-
village. The village, the only good Mercenaries map from
I think
RE4.
the
And
worst
you're-
part about this game.
You're fighting
is
the
that-
Ganados in the RE5 maps
Yep.
as well,
Huh.
Yeah.
because they replaced the Kajuju.
I think the worst part about this game is the fact that it acknowledges that Capcom does know that there is a market for a solo mercenary game, but for some reason they've not done it again since.
I also remember hearing this game was kind of grindy, like to unlock
Oh
maximum
yeah,
characters or something.
because there's the
Yeah.
thing is like this is a game that's only mercenaries, so it's like, well, how do we squeeze the replay value and the playtime out of it? And they did it by having a really fucked up and annoying grindy unlock system.
That
Frame
sucks.
rate's also like kind
Yeah.
of a mess.
It's 3DS, yeah.
Yeah, but like, I heard from people that like even by 3DS standards, it was kind of bad, like for a 3D
Oh.
shooter.
Yeah,
on
no,
the
like
3DS.
this game is the definition of just like we have no time, but we have to ship for launch.
The
So-
only like new thing in this game really is Claire. Like she's
Yeah.
like an actual new character,
And I
and
know
it
she has
also
the Chris moveset.
yeah, like it confirms that that's just a Redfield thing because
Yeah.
she's the only woman who punches instead of kicks.
Yeah. Also,
That's
as an aside, can we just move Revelations to come up after this while we're talking about the 3DS? Because I am going to talk heavily
Yeah.
about the 3DS version.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
But yeah, still on this is just like, yeah, this is it has benefited a lot by the fact that RE5 Mercenaries is a lot of fun to play, but as a value proposition, which we're not bringing up for all of these, but like as a launch 3DS owner who is really coping and struggling for games, this was still not enough to deal with. Like, I spent too much money on this, and I've run out of content in like one afternoon that I really want to play. It felt bad. It felt bad getting this.
Like portable mercenaries sounds god tier. That is a botch.
Yeah. So I would put this in E, honestly. Is because it's not like you can't have fun playing this if you pick it up.
Yeah.
But you will run out of fun very quickly. You pick this up for like 2 hours maybe, and you'll have a good 2 hours, and then you will not want to continue playing.
It is still baffling that they're like, okay, RE4, Krauser, no one else. Don't have Leon or Raider playable. Like,
I do think I am of the opinion he is a little bit harsh because this is one of those games that I could see pulling out on like a bus ride or a train ride.
Are
Yeah,
you
but
going?
like-
Are you going to spend upwards of 70, 80 Canadian dollars on that bus ride game at
I
launch
I
for
can
the
tell you this
3DS?
about bus
It is
rides. I
surprising-
played so much Super Mario 64 DS with my friends.
That was
And
such a better
surprising-
value. It was also available at launch. Yeah.
Okay, but hear me out. It is surprisingly easy to mod a Nintendo 3DS.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but
We need to stop talking
I'm
about
not.
mods when we're making fucking tier lists, man. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Can you mod this to have Leon playable?
The
No,
only
that's
the only
terrible.
amount of factoring in that I'm gonna give modding on any of these tier lists is like, hey, is it easy to mod the game? Okay, that's some extendable thing. I'm not gonna count any specific mods as a value add. Just can you mod it at all?
Yeah.
And you can't have much modding going on with this game. There's not
Oh,
much
no.
of a scene
When-
for
when
it.
I
There's not
say
much of
it's
a revival for
surprisingly-
this.
When I say it's surprisingly easy to mod a 3DS, I mean to fucking
Yeah.
pirate this shit.
Yeah, but there's the thing is like, back at the time when it was new,
The
it
issue
was
is,
not an option to
even,
pirate this game. And
even if you pirate it or get it for free, I just don't think there's a lot worth
yeah,
playing
when it
here.
comes to the feeling of buyer's remorse, which I brought up briefly with the earlier RE games, I like those games, and the buyer's remorse thing was more of like I get why other people experience that for this. With this is the one of every game on this list, this is the one that I most feel like I wasted my money. And that feels bad, and that lasts, that feeling.
Yeah, like, and also a lot of it is like kind of personal
Yeah.
pain because I think I like Mercenaries more than I like Resident Evil. So standalone
Yes,
Mercenaries
yeah.
being bad hurts.
Yeah. So yeah, I would say E is like you can have some fun, but it's a very limited amount of fun. And I'm not gonna say that this game is like anywhere near the fun of playing through Raccoon City with friends, or even like ironically playing like a Code Veronica. Like
RE5 Mercs carried me for that month I didn't have internet back in 2022.
yeah, and also this is RE5 Mercs, but it's on a platform with one analog stick. There's not even a
Yeah.
real analog stick. It doesn't support the Circle Pad Pro, which will come up in Revelations. So it's not even really playing like RE5. It runs at a bad frame rate. Yeah.
All right, where
So-
should we put it?
E.
E.
Okay. E.
I would
yeah.
be willing to be more kind to it if it ran better, even for a 3DS
Yeah,
game. it
because
doesn't
like
run very good.
honestly, the only thing keeping this out of F is that it does have a facsimile of the RE5 combats, but it's not enough. You can't make a game on only that. Yeah.
So, Revelations, I'm gonna hand both Revelations games off to Asuna because this thing, I own both of them. I've never booted 2, and I only played 20 minutes of Rev 1. Because here's the thing, I tried to play Revelations 1 after I beat RE4 Remake, and that was kind of a downgrade.
So
And it
I've
was like-
I've beaten Revelations 1. I played like 75% of Revelations 2, but I never beat it. But I did watch the Super Best Friends play it.
My main knowledge of Rev 1 is Chris's little sailor outfit you get.
Yes, very much so. And Angela, the character
Yeah.
that kind of looks out of place.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of
Everyone
weird things about
else.
this game, but like I will like to connect this to Mercenaries 3D. A big benefit as a 3DS owner at the time was, hey, this is like a real game on your 3DS. It actually runs at like a relatively good frame rate. It is one of the best looking games on the 3DS. There was a lot of people coping with the early trailers because, wow, this is like console quality graphics. It's not, but it is like better than a PS2 graphics, which is kind of crazy for a 3DS at the time. I really like a lot of the bullshit in that early trailer where nothing in that trailer is in the game, especially Hunk.
Nice.
But
one of the things that this game that I remember that Revelation does that I found kind of annoying is they do the classic character heroically sacrifices himself
and then he didn't die,
and then he's fine.
How did you survive falling off that building, Parker Luciano? Don't worry about it.
Like he has what I would call like what would be a very like definitive death, and then he's just fine.
Raymond, I thought you died. No, I'm just another man who had raised his name.
That's quite topical right now.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, indeed, Nevi. It is.
Yeah.
Quite topical.
Also speaking of people coming back from the dead, man, the sequel hook in this game goes fucking nowhere, and I kind of love that.
I don't even remember what the sequel hook was for Revelation.
Parker comes back and he teams up with Jessica, who is the evil spy, and he gives her like a T-Abyss sample. It's like, yes, we're gonna take this back to our evil higher organization. Who are they? Who are we working for? Are we gonna ever appear again? Nah.
The really funny part, Cap, so if you haven't...
I think Rev 2 has the worst one, but we'll get to that.
Okay, so her name was Jessica. I thought it was Angela. But
Rev 2 is like a worse one, but like there's a non-zero chance they pay that off eventually, which is kind of worse. It's funny if there was an actual 0 chance that it comes back.
Eventually, they will probably remember that ending, but it's getting really irritating.
It's getting funny.
Yeah.
But no.
There's no way. Okay, so by the way, Kev, I don't know if you've ever seen Jessica from Revelation.
I've seen her, don't worry. I've seen Rachel as well.
I was about to say, are you mixing them up?
Yeah. No, I was just like, you have all of these, you have like all of these...
Yeah, Jessica's the one with like the weird... The one who couldn't afford another leg for her.
Yes.
Yeah, Jessica's funny because she feels like what you would get if you got an American developer to make Ada Wong, but it's still made by Capcom Japan.
Yeah,
I have like the stupidest theory as to why there's so many like fat titties and asses in that game. It's because it's on the 3DS, and I think they're like the ass will.
Oh, absolutely! No, it absolutely is that. Yeah. Like this game has a lot of like dumb bullshit in it, but I think the context of it being a 3DS game does help quite a lot. This also for context, this was one of the first games I ever did a review of for like an actual website publication, so that was fun. Cool. I didn't get to expense it, but that was my debut as a game reviewer, which didn't last for very long. But
great, we know.
Yeah, obviously. But no, grading on a curve for the context of the 3DS at the time, though, you didn't have a lot of other options, and this was one pretty good value proposition of a game for the 3DS.
People were also a lot kinder to this because it was the closest thing to a horror game the franchise has had in about
in a long time. Yeah, I like the Jill design in this game. She's kind of got a bit of the RE5 battlesuit thing going on, but it's like a believable wetsuit, but with the brown hair. It's like a good in-between Jill that's kind of a bit of both.
They have that in Dead by Daylight as one of her roles.
Yeah, it's a good and solid Jill design.
The
story is very dumb, but I enjoy some of the dumbness. It's like, hey, there was actually a second identical boat all along.
I couldn't believe that when I heard it.
Well, can you believe that there was also a third boat that sank?
You know what? Maybe I should get back on Rev 1.
Yeah.
The Mark II.
This game also did a thing that I think I mentioned in Dispatch as well, which is quite funny, which this is a quote-unquote
Sophia
episodic
Rakasha's
game.
been getting DM'd about that nonstop for like 5 days.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is a quote-unquote episodic game that wasn't really episodic. They just kind of chunked it up that way. But that did kind of help it in the handheld department.
Yeah, no,
is-
like the reason
yeah.
they just did that is because it's handheld, so
Yeah.
you can do one episode on the boss.
Yeah, one of my
Or-
favorite things is if they have this really stupid American TV style previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Yes, Revelations.
Yeah.
Yep, I
Like,
remember that.
and it's like, I played this like 15 minutes ago. I don't need a recap, but they give it to you anyway. Now, on the negatives, the combat sucks. The enemies in this game
Yep.
are something I will bring back up. Is this game's enemies are basically the molded. The molded is basically a
Yeah.
reskin of the enemies
In
from this
the-
game.
The goop guys.
In
yeah.
the 20
Yeah.
minutes I played, it was all sludge monsters.
Yep,
Yeah.
and that's it. Yeah, pretty much.
And yeah, there's not a lot of enemy variety in this game. It is mostly the sludge monsters.
And I had a feeling that was all it was going to be because I saw the monster version of Rachel, and she was also a sludge monster just with fat tits.
Mhm.
Yeah, unfortunately. Although she does have more moves and stuff going on, and she is a
Yeah.
bit of a pursuer, so she's not the worst thing in this game. I don't hate the one that's like the ship's first mate guy who's like merged with a buzzsaw, and he's like screaming, "Oh, help me!" as he chases you around the map.
Ah, the
He's actually a
Stoker.
decent fight. I don't hate that. And then once you get into like the lab, obviously, because this is a Resident Evil game, you do get some more
course.
like weird dinosaurs and stuff. And
Yeah.
the final boss from this
Oh,
game
I
is
do.
weird. He is like a tyrant that will like teleport and like nothing personal will kid you.
Yes,
like, the flash
I
stuff.
remember
Dinosaurs,
that.
you
Yeah.
say. I hope that doesn't come up again in a game in about
Yeah.
2 more
There's-
entries.
How many
Oh,
of
what
you
were the
how many of you
dinosaurs in
remember
Resident
Metal
Evil?
Gear Survive?
I
Story
do,
specifically.
sadly.
I'll play.
Yeah,
I
my
watched the
favorite
whole
shorthand
episode.
for Metal Gear Survive is that it vibes a lot like Resident Evil Revelations because they really want you to know that they read The Inferno by Dante Alighieri. Because fucking everything in this game relates back to that shit, and everything is named after it. One of the characters is literally carrying the Divine Comedy around and just reading from it. You're just like, no,
Oh,
we
good
read
God.
Western classic literature. Trust us,
The
we're so well read.
The difference is Metal Gear Survive at least has the decency to go full COD zombies later on and just
Yeah.
be like batshit.
This game is pretty batshit.
I
I know,
remember
but like,
also in
I know, but like,
Revelations.
Metal Gear
Yeah.
Survive and COD Zombies are a different type of batshit from Resident Evil.
Yeah.
So I just remembered also in Revelation. So yeah, in Revelations you're playing a like different group of characters. There are these 2 side characters that you play, I think, in one chapter. who
Oh
are-
yeah, I forget their actual names because I just call them Tweedledee and Tweedledum. But like
literally
the
that-
comic
that
relief
is the
guys.
Perfect comparison.
Yeah,
They have like really like classic like stereotypical like nerd voices. Like
they have like
get
weird
it.
Italian accents too, like New
Yeah,
York
it's-
Italian
oh,
accents.
it's so
They're
they're
so
the
cringe.
worst.
They,
It's the
yeah.
worst.
There's the thing is we'll bring that up in the movies. Is Capcom really likes that kind of comic relief character, and I don't.
Yeah.
But they do it a lot. Yeah.
Fucking Irving in 5 with his weird ass accent.
Oh yeah. I do like some of the other characters though. I like Raymond. I like Parker. I like the 24 attempt to have like a dumb twist like every 20 minutes in this fucking game,
Yeah,
which
have you
is
seen
like
the video. Have you seen
Yeah.
the video where they replaced Irving's model with Wesker?
Oh,
yes, I
God,
have.
I can imagine it though.
Yeah. Hold on, let's see if I can find it.
But yeah, shoutouts as well. I like the thing they did with the demo of this game, where the demo is actually like a completely different scenario that's made specifically for the demo. That's actually kind of cool.
Oh, I didn't remember that's what the video was called. Oh, okay, 15 years ago. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That tracks.
Wait, actually, if you're worried about the name, I think I have seen it because that's
Okay.
ringing a bell already.
Okay. Then you okay? Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just be
Quentin Keith, that was the name of the comic relief dumb fucks in this game.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
But no, I actually quite like the upgrade system in this game. I like collecting the guns. I like getting the G36 with all the customizations. I like raid mode.
Yeah,
Raid mode was
I've
actually
seen
quite
that.
replayable in this game. And there was yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Raid mode is the only attempt Capcom has ever done to make a multiplayer mode that isn't Mercenaries that was actually good. And was actually something I had fun playing. And
Yeah.
yeah. Now, On the version differences, though, is I played a lot more raid mode on the 3DS version than I did on the HD remake of this game. Partly because, again, you wanted more excuses to get time out of your 3DS, but also because there are a number of differences with this game to do with the hit detection, to do with the controls. And it's going to sound like a minor thing, but when you're doing primarily co-op with people, this does come up as a thing that I don't like, is laser sights in the 3DS version work like RE5, where the other player can see your laser sight, and you can use it to point at things in the environment, like, hey, can you get this for me? Go over here. You kind of waggle the laser to get their attention. It's not visible in the HD collection for some reason, which is just one of those weird little things. You're just like, why are you just like taking things out and like removing quality of life, or like making the menu slower?
Wait. I've got a weird guess as to why they removed it. That HD version was 2013, right?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Well, that was the era of like, well, that kind of stuff's unimmersive. That's not.
It's more immersive to have the laser sights from your friend.
I know, but like that's kind of dumb logic. It reminds me of like, what was it, Splinter Cell Double Agent? Oh, we can't have the light meter. We're gonna have a dumb light on Sam Fisher's back.
Exactly, but yeah, like there's a lot more things, but like it's just all these little like things that if you played the 3DS version just aren't in the HD version, which are kind of like weird and annoying changes that like actually make it kind of worse to play, especially in co-op.
Yeah.
Also, we mentioned Lady Hunk before and Jessica. The funny thing about Lady Hunk is she's incredibly lazy. It is just Hunk's torso with Jessica's legs and Jessica's voice lines and animations.
Okay, so you said hunk but lazy, and I thought, man, that's hot. And then you said,
Lazy
oh
hunk.
no, you mean mechanically, not
Yeah,
personality.
no, just in terms of the developers is
that means nothing to me now.
she is just Jessica but with Hunk's coat and mask on.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
Lady Hunk probably would
this
have been.
looks bad. I didn't remember she looked like that. I thought she had like a tactical suit.
No, they
Like,
did not want to make new assets.
I'm not saying it would have been like a good design, but it would have been better if they'd actually just made a Guna Hunk.
Yeah.
It would.
Just-
Almost like some sort of like operation in Raccoon City where they could have multiple
Yes.
designs for a squad of
Yeah,
Hunk
no,
likes.
Yeah, no, this is awful. Like,
Yeah.
this literally just looks like Hunk forgot to bring her proto pants on.
You know what would have actually
Especially
been much
after I just
funnier?
praised the Jill design as being a good intermediary between two different generations of Jill. This is not that.
No.
You know what would have been like a funnier
skin
Lady
tight
Hunk?
suit would have been better than this.
Yeah, you know what would have been funnier if it was just Hunk's model, but with long hair coming from underneath the helmet.
Although if we are
That would have
bringing
at least
up
been funny.
if we are bringing up costumes from this game, bring up the FBC uniform for Jessica.
Okay, let me see. Let me look up.
And Sailor Chris, we've got to get Sailor Chris in here. Come
Was
on.
that from this game? Okay, shit.
Yes.
Yeah, that bumps it up as well. This game had a lot of good like non-main story replay value that I actually quite appreciated.
Okay, hold on. Which outfit could you?
FBC Jessica.
Okay.
This is the one that she wears in Terra Grigia. You remember Terra Grigia?
Oh god, I forgot about Terra.
Which is
Grigia.
actually speaking of which, we were talking about enemy variety. Terra Grigia campaign is one where you primarily fight a non-group enemy.
Oh,
You fight the hunters all over the game. The hunters are actually fun to fight in this game.
Yeah. This. Oh yeah, this
Yeah.
is a great outfit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's much better.
Oh
than
yeah,
her
I've seen that. That's really good.
Yeah. Okay. So this is her default.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
Well,
no, I'm familiar with the
that's
default.
not the only one she plays, because she also has like the snowsuit when she's with Chris.
Yeah,
She has
That looks
that
like a
when she's on
different
the boat.
character. I legitimately,
Yeah.
I've seen
No,
that design before, and I
that is
thought it was a different.
person.
Like I've seen that
100%.
design before, and I thought it was a different character. Before
Yeah.
now.
No, this game is weird. It has a lot of bad and quite a bit of good in it.
She's got
And,
a fuck ass bob.
yeah.
She's got a little hat. It's
And
perfect.
part of the
Oh,
reason
yeah.
why I wanted to move this to have this bridge directly into Mercenaries 3D is value proposition. I've been talking a lot about raid mode and the co-op and the replay value is I did not feel like I wasted my money on Revelations. Revelations not only justified the price of itself, it justified the price of me buying a peripheral for the 3DS to add the Circle Pad Pro for this and Kid Icarus. So like I actually felt
Also-
like I got value for my money out of this. I have to put this in C.
This
That's much better. Also,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
this is also the last non-remake game where you can play as Jill.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
So yeah, like there's a lot of problems in
this
this
series
game.
really
I'm
has
never
just
gonna
been
say
these
this is like as good as RE1, but this is in C.
I'm sure Requiem
Oh
will
yeah,
be
she
good.
had this
but
outfit in like the finale as well, right? Like near the end.
Yeah, that's
where
when
she
she
had
meets them in the cafe to hand off the virus.
that's not Sailor Chris though, Swag Bro.
Yeah, bring
Come
up Sailor
on.
Chris.
All right,
Stop
all
stop
right,
cucking
all
him.
You guys keep saying Sailor Chris. Is he like in a real sailor's uniform, or is he
you'll
like in
see.
a Sailor
You'll
Moon?
see.
You're not
You'll
ready.
see.
You're not ready. Okay.
This outfit I think
Yeah.
has been modded into every game that has Chris.
Understandably so.
Uh, speaking of,
Yeah, you're laughing. Show it. Show it.
show it.
Yeah. Gay icon Chris Redfield.
Yeah.
That's right.
So, I want to note, by the way, every single gay man I know who is into Resident Evil wants to fuck Chris and not
Yeah.
Leon. This has helped immensely for them.
Of
Yeah.
course, indeed.
Yeah. Also, we don't really need a picture of him, but I will give a shout out to Parker. I like that he's one of the few Resident Evil characters whose melee weapon is an axe and not a knife. That's fun.
Yeah.
I like that
kind
he's
of also,
Italian.
like grumpy, tired
Yeah.
dude.
He's a character that never comes back. That like I'm not clamoring to come back, but I would pog if he did.
I need to, by the way, say that
He's not a Billy Cohen situation, is what I'm saying.
These are pictures
yeah.
from the official wiki.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
this is
Also-
another.
These are
this is
official
another
pictures. Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
this
another
is for-
outfit
this
I know
is-
certain men are very fond of.
Yeah, it's like that's the thing. Is like we harp on this because this is a Guna game. It's got a lot of tits and ass on screen. It's not just for the people who want to fuck girls though.
Yeah, this is one of his
Yeah.
RE5 alts. By
There
the
are
way.
some
Chris
men
is carrying
appreciators
it,
on
but-
this dev team.
Anyone who likes men, Chris is carrying it for you single-handed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But also swag because it came up while we were discussing it. Pull up the baseline Jill design from this game.
Yeah.
From
Well,
from,
Revelations.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see, but the thing is, that Revelations is my box. It was remake 3 with Jill and Carlo. Mine.
Yeah.
That was the real one.
Let me see. Yeah, she kind of looks like. Honestly, she kind of looks like Lara Croft in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. It's like this is kind of my favorite Jill design. It's not necessarily everyone's favorite Jill design, but it's mine.
Every single Jill main in Dead by Daylight who shit uses this outfit.
Yeah.
I did not remember this was one of her outfits.
Yeah, that's Pirate
Yeah,
Jill.
I was
Pirate
disappointed
Jill.
when I heard Pirate Jill. I got excited. This kind of disappointed me. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about what I would expect from an RE game.
So yeah, this is a heavily flawed game, but it's not a bad game. Well, it's kind of a bad game, but it's a fun bad.
I've just remembered
Alright.
that like Prestige 100 Jill
Yeah.
that's on the European Dead by Daylight servers. I run into him sometimes, and he's fucking insane.
The more we
Alright.
talk about Revelations, the more I feel like we could justify a B, but like C is fine.
As the person who has assuredly played the most of this game,
Yeah.
I can't put it in B.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm leaving this up to Asuna because
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'll let us.
I've only played 20 minutes.
Yeah, because there's the thing is like I will make a strong case for this being better than most people think. It's still not great. I'm
Sounds like
very
not
I'm
bad.
very sympathetic to the overuse of the goop enemies and the combat not being great and the story. While at times being entertainingly bad, it's also often just bad.
Yeah, and we're coming up on the stuff that I can really rant about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Umbrella Core is not gonna take very long to discuss either.
Yes,
No.
because
Yeah, no,
I
it
have
will
something
not.
to say. When
Yeah.
we rank Umbrella Core, got something to say.
Yeah.
All right. Where do we put it then? You
C.
said A.
C.
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 Oh, C.
Nobody said A. Nobody said A.
No one said A.
Nevi said
Okay,
maybe B,
Umbrella-
and I said down to C.
Okay, Umbrella Core, right at the
F.
bottom, no contest,
F.
move on.
Oh yeah.
No, below F.
Yeah,
Game
the-
barely functions.
I
What's
would
the
say it's like that. There's maybe some other contenders, but this is a strong first
No,
option to put in
so-
the Kajuju report.
I have a
I
very
have two. I have two in mind for the bottom. Umbrella Core's
Yeah.
one, and there's another one.
Yeah.
okay. Big question, Cap. Do you know about the Umbrella Corps gun stance?
I do.
I've seen this game
Yeah.
played.
Alright.
You'll have to remind me. Is it the weird shield thing where he's one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing. Yeah. No, have you seen like the prone animation in this?
The animations in this
I
game
think
generally
so.
are awful. This was
Like,
definitely
I-
handed off to like junior developers who
so,
hadn't made a game
by the
before.
way, Nevi,
I
in
couldn't
case you don't
believe
know,
my
this is like
eyes.
this is when you're aiming with the pistol. He
Can-
puts like the pistol next to his cheek.
Pull
Like
up some
it is.
gameplay. Find a trailer or something
Yeah,
for this,
yeah.
for Nevi's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you know
But,
what you
like-
need to find? You need to find one of the esports like caster matches of this, where they were trying to push
I didn't
this as
know
a
they
fucking
actually
that
had
esport.
can't be real.
They hired
didn't know
they
they
hired
had-
commentators. They tried to push this as an esport.
Yeah, no, so
No.
Nevi, this was their
Yeah.
like 4v4 esports like shooter
Yeah.
that they tried to push.
Oh, well, huh. Interesting. These guys.
But
Yeah,
these
I was
guys,
also thinking
these
about
guys,
this.
yeah, we can't watch a full 20 minutes, but they ran into the issue where it's like it was very unpopulated at launch. You could basically only find other YouTubers playing it because it was that unpopular.
Yeah, no, like just the tutorial alone
And
shows you.
even
like,
with the sound off, you can just see how stiff the camera is as they try and aim and move around.
like this.
Yeah.
I want to. So okay, I'm gonna ask that. Make sure the date is visible. Nevi, what year do you think this game released?
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
just
a
walking
strong-
through a zombie in first person
This
mode.
is a
Yep.
strong 2012.
This is late 2016. This is not like
Yes!
This is
October
this is
2016.
like near the
Oh.
ass end of the Wii U. Yeah.
This is a year
This is-
before 7. This
No,
came
no,
out
no.
in-
This was only a few months. No, it was a few months before 7. It was like 4 months, which is
Oh,
even funnier.
God.
Uh,
Oh my
this is
God.
like I'm using this as a comparison because it's the same like general genre.
hmm
This is after Overwatch came out.
What is this melee cam? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like this is post Overwatch.
Yeah. I like how they're trying to like make it. Oh, you've got like a tactical like heads up display giving you like an SOP system,
Oh.
but it's just like a bad version of the wireframe for the underlying model.
Oh my god, the pros in this game.
Yes,
speed is
this is what I was
walking.
talking about.
This
the
was
pro,
this was the
pro.
meta. Yes.
This is just like the reason I've had this plan as the bottom
Yeah.
the whole time is because this barely functions.
Yes, but Cap, we have 2 other games.
We can have the argument for that later, but this can occupy it as a placeholder until then.
The other game I have in mind for the bottom, I will say, is a lot more polished than this.
That's incredible.
Oh yeah, the Kajuju map.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
You want to do some esports in Kajuju?
Elapsed time
Elapsed
11 minutes to get a match.
Still better than
Wow.
Reverse.
Yes.
Yep.
Esports, you are dead. You are correct.
Oh
You
man,
are
yeah.
dead.
Okay, yeah, no, that has to file the Kajuju report for
Yeah.
now. That
No,
is-
see if you can find the one with the commentary. If you're looking like the official Capcom channel or something.
Barely
I don't-
functions.
Yeah.
Do we have to?
You need to see this as an esport.
Yeah, the intended vision.
Yeah.
Let me see. Okay, Resident Evil Umbrella Corps.
I apologize if you hear
Esport.
yourself.
Yeah.
Let's
Well,
see.
it's going to be a lot of YouTubers talking about the game mostly, but
Yeah, that's the problem. That's what
okay,
I'm seeing.
try this. Try this. Yeah, just skim around in this thing that I just linked in the gen chat with the sound on.
But yeah, no, it's just
Because of
It's
course,
hilarious
the only
that-
place you can find this is on the official channel. What's the view count on this? 2,000
views. And-
views.
and
I
it's
have
35
YouTube
to
videos that
46.
have more views than this.
You know.
Oh
the
god,
doors change
Capcom
shut.
Unity,
That's right,
Yeah.
The dogs are chasing you. The doors change shut. Which
I didn't
you
even know
can
this
use
came
when
out
you
on
have
console.
the doors to
Attention.
come out and get you. So this is a full multiplayer map here in Umbrella Corps.
Okay, so wait, this is-
Playing
That's
as
how
the one and
bad
only
this lighting is, though.
Yeah.
Virtuoso.
Nintendo hire this
There
man
is
right
a
lighting.
Okay, hold on. Oh wait. Okay, do they start matchmaking around? Wait, like around.
The
around
audio is
here?
crackling up, but yeah.
Something about
Oh, okay, let me.
Yeah.
Okay, let me reset real quick. Yeah.
Everything about how this game animates, it seems like someone who has heard of shooters hasn't seen one.
But he's
Okay,
just,
it takes
Oh yeah, look at this legally distinct Barry
Barry-
Burton.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah,
I'm
it
sure
takes
that
them
is
about-
Barry.
Yeah.
This is Rev 2
Come on,
model,
ex
for
sniper
sure.
zombie
It takes them about 5 minutes to
chance
get into a
that you could
match.
have won
Oh my
the
god.
PS4 Deluxe Edition.
Oh
of
my
Umbrella Corps.
god.
So yeah,
Nice.
Oh,
Check it out.
there's someone who bought that deluxe edition out there.
What's great is I know
Someone.
exactly where
Not
you
me.
are in the map, just right
Yeah.
when we started. 'cause it's
Oh,
just
I
an
recognize
iconic
this map. I clapped when I saw
I
it.
know this place.
That's right. It's the small variant of it.
This is your RE4 remake.
Yeah.
But that just makes it for more fast
Wow.
paced.
That Ganado didn't. That Ganado didn't even care. He just
Everybody's
touched
being
him.
very quiet.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, shoot!
Everyone's been
Get out of there!
Oh my god,
Get out of
it's,
there.
it's like a Counter-Strike.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
trying
my,
to-
right,
my
the
jammer's
jammer's
down.
busted. So
Oh,
that
is
means
that
I gotta
my
run
aim?
around like a maniac in order to not get flanked by a bunch of Ganados.
Yeah, so by
Probably
default,
fine.
the zombies just
Yeah.
can't see you until you
Or
get
just
shot in the
gotta take it out.
backpack.
Oh, he's using the brain. Watch out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did I actually? I
The
think
zombies
I
got you, I think.
What happened to that guy? Did
But
I-
there's
Yeah,
the
that's
thing is like,
zombies.
if you're gonna
Oh,
shoot
that was-
someone in the backpack, why don't you just shoot them in the head and kill them?
Especially in, you know, a
This
three
is
versus three,
embarrassing.
like,
It sure
fast-paced
is.
shooter.
Everything
I
about
feel
this
like,
looks
yeah,
like
yeah.
a
Logical size of that
first
idea.
playable build, but then
Yeah.
it got released
Yeah.
somehow.
Like I said, this definitely smacks a lot of just like we had some junior developers that we threw at Unity and told them to make a thing.
This is an executive at Capcom being like, oh, we gotta get into the esports scene.
Yeah, keep
Oh, yeah.
scamming around.
Usually-
Just keep skimming around.
Yeah.
We don't need to watch the whole thing.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
there
it's
is a reason I made that joke about Resident Evil extraction shooter. It's because I
Yeah.
know they'll do it,
They will.
Yeah.
They will.
They will.
and they'll do it years after
Yeah.
extraction shooters have
Now, you
died.
think after Resistance and Reverse,
Yeah.
they would learn like, oh, maybe people don't want multiplayer.
And there's also the
online
thing
games.
is like there's a lot of like really bad games that we are going to talk about on this list. This is probably the least functional and most buggy of any of the games that we will talk
That
about.
was like,
Because even with like fucking Survivor or like some of the other bad games, they at least like have a baseline functionality. They're not like constantly bugging and sliding around.
so
Yeah.
this game, since you weren't that familiar, Swag Bro, I think it's time I ruined your life.
Okay.
Do you know about the story mode for this game?
So that's I didn't know this was an esport thing. I only knew about
Yeah.
the story. Yeah.
Yeah,
no, it's
no,
really
the
an esport 'cause the
esports thing is
story
the
mode-
funniest part, but the story mode is
Yeah.
also.
The story mode, quote unquote, is like Black Ops 4's story mode, quote unquote.
Yep.
You know,
Really?
where it's basically
Okay.
just multiplayer matches. But this game's story ends with a stinger that reveals that Albert Wesker
Yeah.
survived the volcano.
That was in this game?
Yep.
Yes.
Of all the games, it was in this one?
Yep.
Because I knew about that, but I didn't know it was in this.
Yes, because
Oh my god.
you saw a bit of it when you were skimming around, but there's like briefings where it says July 2016, go here and shoot the guys away. And it's like the final briefing is like November 2016 is Albert Wesker signing off. It's like,
Of course they did that,
I'll
but I,
be
you know, I
back.
doubt that's gonna ever like.
I know,
amount to
but it's
anything,
funny as hell that it's
Yeah.
in this game.
You know, the other team's there, and like the focus is to
This
get
is-
the boss.
This is just sad.
It is.
It
It
is.
really is.
Gladly, I am glad though that we've managed to recover somewhat from this stumble.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would.
But
Like I said, this
The
came out
Resident Evil
right
curse
before
is for
7.
every good game they have to release like at least 2 bad spin-offs.
This came
Yeah.
out right before 7, and I remember
Yeah.
people seeing Umbrella Corps and saying maybe 7 will be bad then, because I had
No.
too much faith. No, like this made people lose confidence in 7, I remember. And then 7 came out and it was good. But yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, it's good. Come on.
It's
There's
better
a
than
lot
this,
worse.
that's for sure.
There's
yeah.
a lot worse on this list, not even counting
Yeah.
Umbrella Corps.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's the other
Honestly-
thing is like again, like a lot of these other games are going to be really bad, but like this is one of the few ones that is just like not finished, not functional.
It
It's not
doesn't
done.
function.
Yeah.
Like, bottom tiers on these tier lists are for things that are borderline scams in my eyes.
Yeah.
Or, like,
Yeah.
made everything worse in the case of, like, Warzone.
Yep. It's
Like, being
so-
bad isn't enough to be in the bottom, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It has to have something more because there's more than one bad game. Yeah. Okay, so next up,
My arch
Resident
enemy.
Evil 6.
Yep.
My arch enemy.
Now I've played a lot of Resident Evil 6,
Yeah,
both
I
at
too.
launch and more modern, because I was in the unfortunate situation back when this game
Yeah,
was new
you've-
of a lot of my friends
I-
designated me as the co-op partner that
My
they were
favourite
going to play
Aspen
with.
story.
So I had to play this
Every-
game, all of its campaigns, 4 times with
Oh.
different people.
So
Oh, wait, does that mean...
sh-
Does that mean you were Agent? You played as Agent?
I did play
Yes.
as Agent quite a bit.
Yeah.
was Agent.
I also played this game
Yay.
before it had Agent. Back
So,
when
by
when
the way,
Ada was
yeah,
a single
this
player
is-
only campaign at first.
So just you know, for posterity's sake, if you look at the how long to beat times, you look like for Resident Evil 1, 14 hours. Resident Evil 2, where's no wait, I can't find. Okay, well, Resident Evil 4, 20 hours. Resident Evil 6, 27 hours main and extra, 52 hours completionist.
Yeah, because
for
I'll
Resident
say
Evil-
52 is a bit much, but this the thing is like each of the 4 campaigns is like 5 to 6 hours on their own.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
this
the-
game does not end.
yeah.
I beat Leon's campaign,
Mm-hmm.
Which I would honestly
I-
say is the worst one.
and
Really?
I gave up midway through Sherry's campaign when I got that
Yeah.
stealth segment, and I'm like, dear God.
Yeah,
I've
no,
never
see,
even touched
Leon's
Chris.
Leon's campaign, it has the aura, it has the vibes, but actually
Has
playing
the
it,
money.
yeah. it doesn't
What about
have the
that
money.
train? I
It-
hate that train.
Yeah, but yeah, the problem with Leon's campaign is like because they're each going for different vibes. Like obviously, Shaken Jerry's, Jake and Sherry's campaign is the more RE5 style, like trying to go for a bit of horror, but a bit of action, like a hybrid thing.
Yep.
Chris's campaign is going all in on the RE5, or just gun them down, have big set pieces, have your
More
doomed
like God's
yaoi
Law
with
now.
Piers. And Leon's is the one that's like, oh, this is a return to our roots. We're having like a horror story thing. And the way that they do that is by having really, really, really bad scripted scares all over the place.
That
Whereas,
Ancient Viking tunnel
I'll get to
system.
that in a bit too.
Oh my
But like
God.
the biggest issue with Leon's campaign that they do all over the place is in Resident Evil 5 and 4 and even Revelations, when you see a guy lying on the ground that you know is going to get up, if you shoot him, you will activate him, or you can even kill him
Yes.
before he gets up, because congratulations, you knew it was coming, you thought ahead, and you did that.
Mm-hmm.
If you try and do that in Resident Evil 6, you will confirm that you were correct, because the bullet will go right through him with no collision. It won't even make like a splatter sound effect. It's like, oh, okay, he's definitely going to get up, but I can't do shit about it. Because if he was a body that was just sitting there and wasn't going to activate, he would have a blood splatter. But it's just this really annoying thing. It's like, no, you will get hit by this enforced jump scare. You cannot
No
see
one-
ahead of it. And it's just really
If you're
badly
gonna
implemented.
It pisses me off still to this day. There's the scripting issue.
Yeah.
Those trains in Leon's campaign where you have to press
Yeah.
the QT
They
to
just
dodge
spawn.
them,
Yeah.
I'm on a different track and it hits me because I didn't press the button to dodge
Yeah.
it, even though I dodged it with my goddamn legs.
And
Oh,
that's
like,
that's
people
one of
think-
those examples of a thing that in a trailer, that train section looks cool because the shadows and the lighting and all that kind of shit. And then you actually play it and it's miserable.
Yeah, I legitimately
In a
think
decent
so
game,
people were
Yeah.
already
all that
tired.
button would be to make Leon do a roll. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think people were already tired of QTEs when Resident Evil 6 came out.
Yeah.
But I
okay.
think 6 sealed the deal.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's like
I'm
Leon's
send you a
campaign has a
video.
bit of the RE5 situation where like the best parts of it are the start and the end. And people forget about the middle, and the middle, like RE5, also is very heavily dominated by running around in underground ruins of just like generic levels that you forget about for hours and hours.
Yeah.
It has a
Okay,
lab,
so
but
I-
I remember nothing about the lab
so
in particular.
It's like you complained about the QTs in this game. I'm sending you a video from
Yeah.
2012.
Oh, boy.
Leon's campaign does have the dumb, like, sexy spider lady, which is like
Yes.
weird. It's like, oh, it's supposed to be
Helena's
this
sister.
this big tragedy with Helena having to kill her sister, but also
Where
you need
she's-
to like
yeah,
glue
it's-
to her big spider titties.
You
At
get
the
the
same
part
time.
where she like caresses her titties while her sister.
It was
It's
just like,
okay.
what is wrong with you, Capcom? Why can't you just keep it in your pants?
Yeah, I was playing as Leon, but I was still like, wait. But if I was playing as
Yeah.
Helena, wouldn't she do the same? Oh no!
Yep. And also Ada is there because you have to replay that fight again in her campaign.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
From
from her
the
other
main reason
perspective.
Ada is in that game is so you can see her boobs for 2 seconds during.
No,
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 I
no,
want to-
no, no.
I know. She has another purpose.
I
but
will
yeah.
say-
Ada is
that is-
the main character of Resident Evil 6.
Yeah,
she is the
she
glue
is.
that makes
That
all of the
is the most
campaigns happen.
plot-
She's the most important
Yep.
person in this universe.
Yeah.
It's the most plot relevant Ada we've ever had.
Because the villain is the Resident Evil fan base.
Yes.
the villain is me.
Yes,
Yes.
the villain is
me in the
Cap.
game.
He simped so hard he ruined the world, and then he tried to. Okay, shoutouts to one thing about Derek's big dumb boss fight. Like everyone talks about transforming to the dinosaur and the giant fly and all that shit. But I like the stupid dumbness of when you kill him and he falls off the building, gets impaled on the spike, and then his blood
And the
pools into the
umbrella
umbrella
logo,
logo.
yeah.
It's like,
Yeah,
oh
that
fuck
was-
you.
That was so funny.
Dark Umbrella.
And
It
then
is
everyone
still
has
so
to have
funny.
their like, oh, my ship. It's such a tender moment when Leon like shields her from like the bone cannon that he's shooting out of his back.
Yeah. So, and he's fine. And he's just okay. Like he gets
Okay,
shot like
one-
6 times by bone bullets, and he's
Yeah.
fine.
Do I still have the shit post of that scene that I made
What?
years
No.
ago?
Yeah, what I think is really funny is so this game was supposed to be like, oh, it's the Avengers of all the RE characters are here except Jill and
Except
Claire, of course.
Jill and Claire.
Well,
and,
why would you
oh,
why would you care about the women coming back? It's
That's
two
right.
we
men.
have
That's all
one
you
woman
need.
in the game.
And it's like we're
Yep.
gonna be dealing with like the secret, like the villains behind Umbrella and everything, and like it's gonna be like the big
The men
finale.
behind the slaughter.
Yeah.
We don't learn anything really about
No.
like the conspiracy. What's
Okay,
going
there
on?
we go.
It's just a guy simping for Ada. That's it.
I
There's
found-
no like.
I
I stand
found
with
the
my.
RE6
Yeah,
image.
I have that image saved on my PC. Yeah, I stand with my canceled wife.
Yeah.
I found out that spread, by the way. I see other people post it.
Oh,
now.
nice. Good.
So that might be my most influential shit post ever.
I stand with my.
Because I see
canceled
random
wife.
RE accounts post it.
But yeah, no,
It's
it
accurate.
is-
Yeah.
It is so insane how a game that is supposed to be such a like a big like cinematic game, and it's like supposed to have a like crazy plot or whatever, and there's
Yeah.
just no plot.
You just
There is a
reminded me,
plot.
when
It's
you-
just really bad.
It's really
that,
bad. Yeah,
that marketplace section in China when you played as Leon, I
Yeah.
remember that being terrible and dragging, and I don't remember why.
Yeah.
It's
And I also remember the weird Call of Duty segment with Leon where you're in the Humvee, just driving, looking at things.
You're cutting out quite heavily right now.
Yeah. You're starting.
But
to-
yeah, the
That's
Humvee
right.
section. The Humvee section. I remember being a Chris thing, and then Leon gets on the, I think, the bike or something. But yeah, that's when you. It's when you hunt her down in the aircraft
You-
carrier, and then you chase her down, and then you have to run into Chris and have the like misunderstanding fight for the trailer.
Yeah, what another thing that's like crazy is like so yeah, Ada is quote unquote the main character of this story. We still don't know anything about her. We don't
Yeah.
know why she was working for Umbrella and then this guy. We
Yeah.
don't know. We have nothing about her or her backstory or why she would be, what's going on and what she's doing. And her only motivation is like, oh yeah, she's gonna try to stop the experiments this guy's making to like make a clone of her with his wife or whatever. And
Yeah,
it's-
I have been using as a shorthand, like the Ada Wong syndrome, whenever I need to describe games that set up mystery boxes
Yeah.
that they clearly don't have an answer plan for. I use this all the time for Mass Effect 1, whenever you talk to like Sovereign, because people always big that
Reapers.
up. It was like, oh, Sovereign, he was so cool in that first game. It's like, listen to what he's actually saying, and it's extremely transparent. They had no plan at the time.
He is saying play the future games to find out what
Do
I'm doing,
you-
and
Yeah.
then you play them.
Because
and you're like,
he is an Ada Wong situation. It's like, oh, he has a plan that even the writers don't know at that point, and you can tell
Exactly.
that they don't know the secret either.
Do you remember in
Yeah.
OG RE3 those bonus files that had like an Ada Wong file, and it was like her name
Yeah.
was Ada Wong. Tomorrow she'll have a new name. And
Yeah.
then, no, she
Yeah.
doesn't.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like,
I
oh, it's an
remember that.
alias. No, she never bothered to get another one after that, though.
Yeah, that's a bit of the Star Wars syndrome where it's just like, oh, Obi-Wan's just wearing those robes because he's hanging out in Tatooine. That's just like a Tatooine outfit. It's just like, no, this is what all
Inspired,
Jedi
huh?
dress like now,
Yeah, no,
forever.
The only thing we know about Ada for sure is apparently she had a boyfriend before the events of RE2.
Yeah.
We don't know if that was just part of her job or genuine. And then he died, and she goes to do whatever her merc stuff is in RE2. That is all the information we've had of her for 30 years. And then
Like-
she's just working for different people around the world.
It is amazing, like how much more interesting the game would have been if it had just been about Ada with no other
Yeah.
campaign.
Oh yeah. And like
right, yeah.
like to go in a bit more specific on the campaigns, it's like, okay, so the thing with Leon's campaign is the university level is kind of cool, but it's the worst
Yeah.
about the scripted jump scares I was talking about, because it's very intended for you to go through it in a particular way. And then as soon as you get out of that, you have the stupid shit in the small town. You have the bus segment. It's very stilted. There's one of my most annoying cutscenes in this game is the one where there's the security cam where it's like, oh, we gotta go save them because there's these guys with the sign going, help
Yes.
us
Save
in the
them,
corridor,
yes.
and they don't make any attempt to even move one step away from the zombies trying to attack them. It's just like, oh no, there was nothing I could do. It's just like that kind of stilted Capcom direction was so bad and so all over the
Yeah.
place in that game.
And what's really funny is, Leon waits until they
Yeah.
get grabbed on the camera before he goes
Yeah.
like, oh, we gotta go save him. It's, I
You
think
gotta
it's
save
too
them,
late.
They're
they're
already dead. Yeah. And then you
yeah.
then you have the minecarts, and you have the lab, and then you have the underground ruins, and that stuff drags. And then you have the fucking gas zombies that just like AoE infect everyone around them.
Yeah, no,
Then you have the
to
China
this day-
fights, which is going to bring me back to something again. Is launch context for these games is not the be all end all, but I will mention it because I played these games when they were new. I had a really bad time with it. The QTEs, especially for that playing segment as Leon, did not work. You would press the buttons and nothing would happen. It's like I am doing the QTE and I am dying over and over and over again because it is just not registering inputs,
Yeah.
and
I
that
think
is
this was
really
in the Leon-
bad.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
I think this was in the Leon LA campaign. Do you remember when like their pilot just randomly turns?
Yeah, that's in
Yeah,
the
they're-
helicopter when they're trying
Yeah,
to
that's in the
run through the
helicopter.
motorway.
Like, we don't see him getting bitten or attacked at any time. He just randomly turns at a moment,
Yeah.
and then the helicopter crashes. And I was like, "What?"
So yeah, that's another thing. Is again was when I mentioned Umbrella Corps. Most of these games are just bad, but like functional. Resident Evil 6 at launch was not functional either. It was another game that was incredibly buggy and not ready
Yeah.
when it shipped. So
But it's like, yeah. In addition to that, like, yeah, no, adding 2 new characters with Elena and Piers is like, you had 2
I do like
existing
Pierce, but
characters.
yeah.
Yes, but it's like you had 2 existing characters that would have fit perfectly in those 2 slots for those 2
Yeah.
characters.
I mean, to be
And
fair,
you
do you
just-
want to kill those characters?
You just wouldn't have to kill them. Like, their death adds nothing to the story.
I mean,
Pierce's death
Chris
adds-
doesn't have a story without Pierce dying in it.
Yeah.
So
But it's like Chris could have literally been with either Jill or Claire, and then the other one being with Leon in that campaign, and it would have changed nothing.
I always say Piers is
Better.
the one that you actually need to keep because it's the only thing that gives Chris anything to do is to be sad about his
I
dead
guess.
boyfriend.
Like,
Yeah.
but here's the thing: having Claire or Jill in those roles does not mean that that third character doesn't have to be with them in the story. You could have just had them tag along and be like a non-playable character.
Well, we will revisit that when we talk about Death Island, obviously.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Chris's
I'm putting-
campaign is definitely more balls to the wall, and I did bring this up the other day. Is a weird thing about the China sections as Chris is. I actually kind of dig the map design, even as like a post-apocalyptic thing. RE6's China, like not Shanghai, is like one of the best accurate depictions of a Chinese city I've seen in video games. That's weirdly good, especially in the night market stuff.
I will say also again, the
okay.
fact that Pat's RE-thon landed him playing Resident Evil 6 literally as the coronavirus was ravaging China is one of the most
The C virus,
hilarious,
yeah.
one of the most hilarious coincidences ever to happen.
This has been
Yeah.
bugging me for years. Was it called the C virus because it was China virus? Is that what
Maybe.
we're supposed to take from that?
I mean, it's
Yeah.
Capcom.
Would they
that
be
wouldn't-
racist?
I wouldn't put that past them. It could absolutely be.
Yeah, it was the chrysalid virus though, because they turn into cocoons when you shoot them and transform them. Which I remember that being one of the weird things about this game is they were trying to make up for not having the hit detection of I5, which is a big step down. But they were trying to make up for it as well. When you blow off the arms or legs, they'll like mutate and they'll like grow new monster parts to make them like more intimidating to fight. But it really kind of didn't. You didn't give a shit if
No.
the guy grew grasshopper legs and stuff. And it was mostly
No,
a shooter
no,
campaign, whereas in Chris's campaign, you were fighting a lot of guys with guns coming back at you.
The 6 design is like monster design is genuinely awful.
I will
Like,
give props to 2 of the enemies from RE6, and
Which
they
ones?
are the PC exclusive enemies.
Oh.
which
um,
one?
The tank and the witch
Ah,
from
yeah.
Left 4 Dead, who were featured in
Yes.
RE6's Mercenaries,
Yes,
only
of
on
course.
PC.
Yeah, I'll
They
get to
are
mercenaries. Yeah.
I know, but
Yeah.
those are technically the best enemies in the game because they're
Yeah.
not from RE6, they're from Left 4
right.
Dead.
Do you remember,
Yeah,
like,
that's
that
very
one
funny.
that turns into like the long, like weird centipede mouth or whatever? It
Yeah.
looks so goofy.
I remember they
It
gave.
looks so goofy.
I think they gave Ellis Leon's
Yeah.
moveset, which is very funny.
Now, as bad as a lot of the enemy designs are in this game, and I don't love fighting them, I will also say it does have a lot of enemy variety. There's definitely not
It
an
does.
issue compared to Resident Evil Revelations and stuff. It's like you're fighting a lot of different enemies in this game. A few too many of them are guys with guns that mutate, but still they at
Still
least
a lot like
mutate in
exo
varied
zombies.
ways. Yeah.
Yes.
They have their weird remixes of the hunters. They have like not of the various times they've reused the giant Ganado sky, I would say like this is the only one that had something else going on, with like the big map that you can run around and the stage hazards. Like it's actually kind of the only time they reused that fight that I like it.
Yeah.
But overall, Chris's campaign is a really schlocky and bad series of set pieces that ends in you fighting a kaiju. But I do kind of I like the dumb scripted shit where if you're playing as peers, you get the better version of that co-op campaign because you get to use the superpowers in the final fight, which
Yes.
definitely helps a lot. And then there's the Jake and Sherry campaign, where I really don't like that campaign. And
No, it's not good.
and
That's
if you're
what made it a
basic,
fun
and
game.
if you're basic, like certain YouTubers, you might be like, oh, well, Jake does the melee combos as well. Those melee combos suck. They're not good.
Yeah.
So I want to know that, like, to continue on this point, I've not called it the Jake campaign once. I keep calling it the Sherry campaign because I didn't play as
Yeah.
Jake.
Sherry's
That's
the character more agency. She's the returning character that you actually like.
She's
seeing
the
aged
character I
up.
know.
She has the G
'cause
virus, but I don't like that it is very much the Jake campaign with her playing like a demure secondary role where she kind of needs him to help her, even though she's
like-
functionally a morsel.
It would probably fit more because, like, the other campaigns, player 1 is the returning character and player 2 is the new person.
It also is like kind of bullshit that he just hereditary has progenitor powers just from Wesker
Yeah.
being his dad. Whereas like Sherry
Yeah.
didn't get, well, obviously William wasn't infected with that, but Sherry like had to go through some shit to get those powers at least.
Yeah, well, she got infected by the virus
Yeah.
from her dad. But it's like, I imagine that Jake Wesker was born, before Wesker went Matrix mode.
Yeah.
And we literally saw in previous games before that he was just a regular dude.
Yeah.
Like when he goes to the mansion, he's just a regular guy, and he gets stabbed by the tyrant. He
Also,
lives.
he's voiced by
So-
Troy Baker, so huge minus there.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah,
So it is
this
funny.
The game.
the other thing from that campaign though is Ustanak is one of the worst legally
Yeah.
distinct Nemesis versions that they ever
Yep,
made.
He sure is.
There's
It's
nothing
really funny
dynamic
to
about
play
him
about it.
at all. He is entirely
Nope.
scripted.
Yeah.
That's one of the complaints I have about Remake 3 is Nemesis turns into Ustanak in Remake 3.
I agree. Yeah,
Yeah.
he does.
Alex was about to say something before I cut you off.
Yeah.
Or-
No, I don't think so.
No, Alex. Alex
Oh,
was saying
yeah.
something. Alex?
Yeah,
He's
I
not
was gonna
spoken.
say the Wesker genes that he like talks about in that game is like it kind of implies the reason why Wesker was able to do
Yeah.
like all the gene splicing shit without like turning into a big monster was that his genes were just good for not mutating out of control for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
because
Jake
they
does
had like
inject himself.
the what was it, like 12 Wesker children or whatever?
Yeah, the 12 Weskers.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I didn't because I'll tie back
And-
into
and,
RE
yeah,
Revelations.
We'll talk about that
Yes.
more in Revelations too. Yeah.
All
but-
right. I think 6 is a D.
Yeah, but I still
personally.
have more to say about it. Is
Okay. All right.
yeah.
You gotta
is-
hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks.
Yeah.
You do indeed. I think Sherry is a lot more fun to play. She has the stun rod combo. You can charge it. You can hold it.
Yep.
You can do different
I had
moves
fun
with
with
it.
that.
And as bad as that campaign is, and I don't like the bits where you're running away from Usanek, there are some levels in the Jake and Cherry campaign that I actually don't hate. I like the lab breakout. I like the stupid Chinese palace where the tank chases you through the corridors.
The tank
and
chasing
stuff.
you everywhere is so funny. It's like stalking you
Yeah.
and like busting through walls. It's
The game gets bad
hilarious.
again as soon as you end up in the lab for the last section of the game, but there's a shining bit in the middle of that game where it's actually a little bit fun for like one chapter, which is more than I can say for some of the others. And then there's
Do you
the Ada campaign, which should have been the main campaign of this game, but is
Yes,
entirely
yeah.
built on like repurposed, like spliced together bits of the other campaigns where she's just around
Yep.
in the background. And then the game that also everyone complained about because this was a big cult game, but she was the one single player part, but you had to then retcon in the agent, who was canonically not there, but he's there for multiplayer
Love Agent.
purposes.
Again, you
Yeah.
had a character that you could have put being with Ada, Honk.
Yeah.
You know what
so-
they should have done as the co-op partner?
What?
Considering it's an evil Ada 1 clone, they should have
Yeah.
just had another Ada 1 clone as player 2.
That would have been very funny.
That would have
Like,
been
she
funny.
Finds she finds another Ada 1 clone at the beginning, and they
She's
just
got a
team
green
up.
shirt.
No, she
Yes.
no,
This is
you
red.
yeah,
This
it
is
should be like
surprisingly-
the end of Resident Evil the movie 3 where Alice uncovers all of her clothes.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's right.
This is
Yeah,
giving
that's-
me like Lego Star Wars vibes, where it's like
yeah.
for like the scene, there's
Rebel
only one guy there,
Friends!
but they gotta give you like a random character or like a clone trooper
Yeah.
that wasn't
Yep.
there, so
We
multiplayer
love
can
Rebel
work.
Friend.
Yeah.
That's right.
And one of the funny
Yeah.
things is because you're playing as Ada, there's of course a lot of sections where you grapple hook to the next area,
You-
but Agent
and
doesn't
you
have
crawl
that.
through-
So Agent just teleports to wherever you're standing whenever you grapple hook.
Oh, I didn't even remember that
Like
because I
it's
never
Halo.
played that campaign co-op. Oh my
Yeah.
god, that's crazy. Also, I remember a lot of vent crawling scenes with
Yeah,
Ada.
I wonder
Yeah.
why. I wonder why.
Yeah, a lot of going through
Dead
vents.
by
And I was
Daylight,
like,
when are we getting that outfit? For God's
Yeah.
sake.
Derek wasn't the only
serious.
person simping for Ada in that game. The developers
No.
were
You know they
too.
brought that outfit back in Reverse, and it's the RE2 and 4 face model
Yeah.
in that outfit, and it kind of goes hard.
I don't hate the outfit. The red shirt with a collar, it pops. It works.
Ada has never had a bad outfit. It's kind
Yeah.
of crazy.
I agree. She's every outfit. My favorite is the Chinese dress from
Yeah.
Original 4, but
Now.
she's always had good outfits.
There's
RE2
also-
remake,
yeah.
but RE4 remake might have topped it.
Yeah. Now, there's also
that ribbon
mercenaries
she
in this
has?
game, which people cope about, and they say that it drags this
Yeah.
game
Boy, do
up.
they.
And I do
forgettable.
not agree. I do think
No.
it's better than RE4 mercenaries. I'll give it that. It's nowhere near RE5 mercenaries. I don't even like it as much as Revelations raid mode. Honestly.
Just the enemies ruin it for me. Like,
Yeah.
I just cannot enjoy combat against them.
Although, okay, this is one where my memory is a little fuzzy. I think this game has Sailor Suit Chris in the mercenaries mode as a costume. I'm not sure.
I believe
Yeah.
so. Yes.
One sec, let me look. Everyone only gets one alt, so let me just quickly look that
Yeah,
up.
but yeah, I might be fooling myself. I have memories of Sailor Suit Chris. Perhaps it was a mod, but
And of course, you have also the
Yeah.
famous riding the panda.
No,
yeah. But you
Chris's
also
alt-
have the incredibly creepy version of Sherry wearing her RE2 outfit, which is too small for her because it is a child's outfit on an adult.
Yes.
I don't
That is
remember
her
that.
alt.
Which is just like, why is
Uh,
Capcom like this?
You know why.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then.
Also, yeah,
Okay.
speaking of which, why is young American Sherry Birkin wearing a fucking Japanese sailor suit as a kid?
Hold on.
yeah.
I
I'm
know.
thinking Chris has like a.
The same
Chris
reason.
is like a
He has-
Ken-sama outfit. Wait, look
Yeah,
at
no,
this
he's got like
Resident Evil
a
outfit.
helicopter.
Hey,
Yeah. You found him
Ryu.
a very Japanese time in his life.
It's Ryu from Streets.
The agent is unemployed.
I am shocked nobody has model swapped this Chris in a Yakuza game. That would go super hard.
Mod him into RE8 when he guns down
Yes.
guns down Ethan's wife.
Go menasai, Ethan.
Okay, no, hear me out. Mod that into RE8 and swap Chris to his Japanese dub voice. No one else. Everyone else is still in
Oh,
English.
Yeah, that would be very funny.
Man. Oh,
yeah.
Also he has a retro outfit, but
Pirate.
That's
so
not
retro.
PS1
Not
Chris.
even the model.
no.
That is
it's
not Solid
That might-
Snake.
That might be his RE2 model that I mentioned actually.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking at it. Leon gets a pirate outfit.
Of course.
Jake just gets sunglasses and a different colored jacket. Is the laziest alt I've ever seen. Helena gets a sexy policewoman outfit. Piers gets a racing outfit, like an F1
Yeah.
outfit.
Hmm,
And yeah, Sherry gets the creepy schoolgirl outfit.
of course.
And I forgot Carla was a separate character from Ada. Yeah, and Ada gets just another Chinese dress. Agent does not get an alt. Sickening.
Ooh. Again, they could have just given him a hunk alt at least. Like, why?
So, are you familiar with the Hound Wolf Squad's alts in Reverse?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, the Hound Wolf Squad, you know, the iconic characters,
Mhm,
they were in Reverse.
of
And
course.
everyone had classic outfits in that game, you know, like Ada had her RE6 and like 4 outfits and stuff. Leon had RE6, like Jill had her blonde outfit from 5. The Hound Wolf Squad are only in one game, so do you know what their alt costumes are? They are
Helmet off.
the Division agents from Division
Oh
2.
yeah.
and it says
my
straight up the
God.
Division registered trademark on the outfit name.
Oh my
So
God.
it's just randomly their alts and Division agents
That's
because they have nothing.
that's crazy.
Almost as if putting the Hound Wolf Squad in there is stupid and no one cares about them.
Yep.
Uh,
Well,
Oh,
we
but they
care,
look cool
but-
now. No, they don't.
Also, because I got a key from it from the CSB server, I'm going to be jumping on this soon, finally.
You need to say what this is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sifu.
Ah, Sifu.
Oh.
Sifu's good.
Seafood's good. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
You've
All right.
caught you at
Where?
about Chinese
Okay,
time in your
so
life.
we're putting RE6.
I
in
gotta
C,
put this in
right?
D.
And D. Sorry.
Yeah.
In
No,
D,
I've played too much RE6 to say it's a C.
yeah.
Well, Cap, with recent events, Canada is in a very
I would be-
Chinese life.
Yeah.
I would
That's
be a lot harsher to RE6, but I'm outvoted.
See, yeah, there's the
I
thing
don't-
is like I have had some fun with RE6, but I'm not gonna say it's
I haven't.
on the level of
I don't
any good
think-
game.
I'm
The-
fine
I
putting
don't-
yeah.
RE6 lower. Like,
But there's the thing
I
is
don't-
like on
No, but I'm outvoted.
grading relative to the other ones, I would rather replay RE6 than I would Dead Aim or Mercenaries 3D.
I think
Yeah.
the place that RE6 takes up in my mind is like, this is a perfectly mediocre game.
I don't
It's
think
not mediocre.
No,
No.
it's worse than that. No, it's yeah. It's not great. But all right, fine.
The,
we'll
the
leave
only
it in
thing
C
that
and
could
D
really
for
convince
now.
me to drag this lower would be its launch states was really atrocious. Oh no, there is one thing I forgot to talk about, which was invasion mode. The other attempt to add a
That's-
multiplayer versus PvP
Yeah.
into this game, which was where you would connect into other players' games and you would start controlling the enemy AI like it was Left 4 Dead, and that shit did not work very well at all. And everybody turned this off if they could, but man, it was invasion mode a shit show in this game. There's not much to say about it beyond just that the controls were bad, the levels weren't designed right. You would often spawn in an area that the player hadn't gotten to yet, and you just wouldn't be able to go and attack them. You just had to kind of hang out and wait for them. Yeah. But a thing that does drag this game up a little bit is the fucking panda play park. Or going down the
Oh,
slide.
yeah.
That's some good dumb co-op bullshit to do. More games need stupid shit like that. Yeah. So no, D's the right place. Let's move on.
Rev 2.
Yeah.
Once again, I'm going to have to hand off to everyone else. All I can really say about this game is because Terror doesn't have to end with ist.
Yeah, no, this game is not great, but it has some schlocky fun to it. The episodic format,
Yes.
I think, works better when it's just in 4 big chapters rather than 26. And speaking of literary references, so Revelations 1 is treading very heavily on the Divine Comedy, and Revelations
Yes.
2 is treading on the works of Franz Kafka, particularly the Metamorphosis, and
Of
leads to one of my
course.
favorite quotes from the developers. It's like, you see, it's like the Metamorphosis because the embrace of fear is a central theme of the story. When characters feel afraid, that's when the virus will activate and transform them, just like what's his face in the Metamorphosis? Gregor, was that the name of the main character? I forget. But you know, the cockroach guy.
Gregor.
Yeah. Which is one of the most hilariously pretentious things I've ever heard a Capcom dev say, which is a competitive list.
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it does improve in a lot of ways in Revelations 1. It plays quite smoothly. It's part of that post The Last of Us era of horror games, where everything's about crouch walking and crafting bottles and shit, which is
Yeah,
a mark
there's,
against the game for me personally, but it's
Yeah, there's that
accessible.
whole thing. I mentioned this during the Requiem
Yeah.
showing where they said, like, oh, we want that Last of Us melee combat in the next Resident Evil, and then they never did that. But
Yeah.
Requiem seems like they're doing that now, so...
Yeah, the closest thing was kind of like Moira has like the crowbar tech. I do like the asymmetric nature of the co-op here, where not both players aren't just running around with guns. The player 2 has always got something
Yeah.
different to do. Usually a non-combat thing. It's more fun with Moira than it is with Natalia, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah. Also, speaking of versions of this game, I played this game on the PC, on the PS4, and on the Vita, and boy, that Vita port is
God.
really terrible for this game. It barely functions. But
on a scale,
yeah,
on a scale of 1 to Borderlands 2 on the Vita, how does it stack?
sub Borderlands 2, like this game is a slideshow on the Vita, and it gets worse the further you go. But I'm not gonna hold that against it too much because it's a Vita port. Who really cares about that at the end of the day? But it's funny to mention.
Yeah.
Now, mechanically, it has some like okay boss fights. There's what's his face with the pile driver drill. There's your
Yeah.
boss from TerraSave who ends up going a bit psycho mode. Mori has to go a bit sicko for it. And then there's Alex Wesker, a villain who will never be returning, and who kind of
Never,
retroactively
ever.
makes the 12 Wesker children like even more like irrelevant as well, because it's like she's like basically the second best Wesker, and she is shit. She can't handle the virus.
So, we actually do have an RE engine
Yeah.
model of Alex in
From
Resistance.
our Resistance, which I'm surprised that Swagbro put ahead and separate from Resident Evil 3, but whatever. We'll get to that when we get to it.
I did hear some like minor shitting on Resistance. I'm actually going to defend its honor when we get to it. A bit.
Yeah, it's not great, but like again, of their multiplayer forays, it's better than most.
It's the best one, and I do know some like diehards who still play it. Like,
They're crazy.
Yeah. There's always a few, but like, and I did watch some gameplay of it, like from some like high level
Yeah.
stuff. And
I've got a good friend who quite enjoyed our Resistance as well, but that's getting a little bit ahead of ourselves, I suppose.
Yeah.
Is Revelations 2 story-wise, it's not great, but it is entertainingly bad in ways that I think are fun to revisit. It's quite digestible, and I clown on the Franz Kafka stuff, but it's at least funny bad in a way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I will say the DLC chapters where you play as Natalia and Dark Natalia, which is funny, are not very good. I don't like playing those. They're a big step down from the main campaign. Yeah. But hey, playable Barry is actually a lot of fun. It's nice to have him come back and actually be a playable character in something that isn't Mercenaries. That kind of bumps it up by its own. My favorite Claire design is when she comes back at the end with the sniper outfit on the helicopter and provides cover. So, that's like Revelations 1 and 2 both, I think, are on a relatively good track record for having like neat alternate costumes and designs for characters returning, and some unfortunate ones.
I really like Revelations 2. I think it's pretty fun. I will say I don't like I think Moira is her name very much, for just the fact that it's like, I understand that you have some trauma with guns. I understand that you're pacifists, but
she's not a pacifist. It's just guns. She is, because she will fuck you up with a crowbar. She'll beat you to death.
But I'm like, girl, we are surrounded by man-eating monsters. It's like, if you were fighting people, I would get it. I'd be like, okay, no, killing a person, you have to. But we're fighting monsters, girl, please.
Yeah, it's a bit contrived to have a big moment, but again, it's like, I'm not gonna be too fussy about the bad story of this game.
Yeah, I guess.
And speaking of the story though, we talked about that sequel hook at the end. Boy, that's not going anywhere.
Yes. Nope, it is not.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll get our like toxic Yuri Avengers endgame where we have to deal with Alex Natalia Wesker versus Rose, and I guess who else will still be around when they're like
I guess
30
Grace
years down the line.
Ashford?
Yeah,
but don't worry,
Grace Ashford.
Ada Wong, who is 95 years old and looks the same.
But you see what's gonna happen.
And we'll have an even older version of Leon with his other Porsche.
No, but you see now that Alex Wesker is in the body of a small child, she's going to discover something called the Dark Ether.
Yeah.
And she's going to open up a portal to the human world, the Dark Ether, and then 4 characters we don't know yet are going to be fighting against her.
I was having this thought. Has Resident Evil had a welcome to the party yet? I don't think it has.
It has welcome to the family, son, but that's a good thing. That's not a bad
thing. That's also a very different context.
Yeah.
Because Resident Evil 7, other than Chris, is good about not leaning on that, but 7 is next. Yeah.
Yeah, I would argue that maybe Death Island is welcome to the party,
No,
but they don't
bit.
no. Here's
say
the
it.
thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Death Island. That's like a fun crossover thing.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think,
that's
I'm
also
gonna be honest, I think
that's also not like Welcome to the Party. That's like Avengers Assemble.
Yes.
Yeah, like
yeah.
I think Welcome to the Party. I think Leon walking out in that Requiem trail is pretty close. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
It's not
I
there,
agree.
but it's close.
Yeah, that's
Like
probably the
it's when you
closest.
start wheeling out old characters to replace the new cast. In my
Yeah.
eyes,
Yeah.
that's a Welcome to the Party moment.
Now, I will say,
Welcome to the
we've been
party.
talking a lot about alternate modes, and Revelations 2 has the return of raid mode, and it has a bunch of alternate skins and stuff, but I wasn't feeling it with Revelations 2. It
So-
just wasn't as fun as Revelations 1 was raid mode, which is a shame, because
It-
the combat is generally more fun. But,
It's a part I never fucked with in 1.
yeah.
For the audience, what specifically is raid mode?
Raid mode is a series of like more action-based levels in which you will play through areas from the campaign with different enemies thrown at you in like score attack contexts, and you have some like quasi roguelike RPG elements thrown in, is where you'll get gear and you'll get upgrades and power-ups, and you'll just kind of blast through a more action version of these campaign levels, and you'll fight like your level 3 hunters and stuff, or you'll do like your charged melee combo attacks. And you'll just have like a fun, like more combat focused experience going through these levels. Now, I think part of it though was in raid mode and RE1, Revelations 1, was a bit more focused on recycling stuff from its own campaign and some more original content. Whereas Revelations 2, I think part of the issue with its raid mode was like it leaned a lot more heavily on just reusing assets from other old games. So you were running through like the village from RE6 and like shit like that in a way that just kind of made it feel lower effort and like cheaper and just like less incentivized to replay it, because it was kind of a prelude to shit like RE-verse, etc., where they're just kind of like rehashing and rejiggering old assets around to just kind of make it faster with less thought and care, which is ultimately just made me want to put less time into it. It was also a lot grindier with a lot of its like skins and alternate character unlocks and stuff, but they really were mostly just skins. There wasn't really anything fancy or substantial about getting other characters with different animations either. So I think that really takes a lot of the tail off of this game, but I'm not going to knock it too hard for having a bad raid mode. It's just not going to muck it up either. And I also, I think if you were here or not for that, I also really don't like the DLC chapters for this game.
Yeah.
What was the
Yeah.
DLC chapters for
There's
2? I don't
one where you
remember.
play as Moira and the old Russian guy that helps her survive and practice using guns. But that
Okay,
was...
so actually, yeah. So I
Yeah.
don't think I even played the DLC then. So yeah.
Yeah, and that level, like, okay, I like that she has, like, her pseudo-Rezhnov guy that she's trying to help that ends up, like, dying off screen or whatever. But that level is really bogged down by the fact that it takes place on, like, the island map, and it makes heavy use of the fucking, like, fart gas walls that block off areas and make you circumvent them. It's just not very fun to play.
I do
Yeah.
remember a gaming section that I really liked,
Yeah.
and it's the one where
And
you're playing as
there is a
Gary.
second one, though, where you're playing as Natalia and Dark Natalia to go through some dream segments. And
Oh.
neither of those characters have guns, they just have the pointy, like, mark and
Yeah.
execute things. It's one of the hide and seek type things that Resident Evil likes to do that is never particularly good, and making that a whole chapter on its own was not very entertaining.
Yeah, I do like playing with Barry and Natalia, and like there's invisible enemies that only
Yeah.
Natalia can see, and like you kind of have like in single player, but in co-op I can see that's kind of a cool mechanic where it's like one player has to.
Yeah,
see
the
what-
asymmetric nature of co-op does add something to this.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I would put Revelations 2 at B, honestly, or C.
I
One
would
of
say,
those two,
yeah,
maybe B.
no, it's better than Revelations 1 overall as a
It
complete
is,
package.
yeah.
I would put it in B.
Yeah, B I think is fine for Revelations. Revelations 2. It's a decent game.
It's a
One of
solid
their
game
better
for what
ones.
it is. It's not blowing the roof off of anything though.
Yeah, yeah. Now, so that was the last of the OG games. The
Also,
original
yeah, while you were
timeline.
away, we just questioned why is Resistance where it is in the order? Shouldn't it be next to RE3?
Yeah. It should be because it was
Yeah.
packaged in with RE3.
Yeah, move that next to RE3.
I'm hang on. Eyes work, please.
Yeah, it's the second one on the list.
Resist the one.
The second one.
Yeah, The second, it's right next to 7, Swag Bro.
Okay, yeah, okay. I was looking
Yeah.
at the list. Okay, where was it?
Next to RE3.
It's
Put it with RE3.
Oh, you see,
Because
but
they
the
were
reason- okay,
a joint package.
Yeah.
Really,
Yeah.
I thought because I was looking at chronological order, and for some reason I thought I saw
Your
Resistance was-
chronological order has been bullshit and very far from the actual
Yeah.
release order of these. So
Yeah,
Alright,
like,
very cool.
yeah, like 2 should actually be after 7, but
yeah. But anyway, well, let's just go with the order that we have because this is mostly correct. Yeah.
Hmm,
yeah,
alright.
mostly.
So 7 is a game where we're going to have some disagreements. I think this is going to be perhaps the most
Yep.
controversial game on this list.
This
It is.
is one of my favorite Resident Evil games.
It's one of my
Yeah,
most
see-
hated Resident Evil games. So let's get
Yes,
into it.
and I agree with Asuna. I
Yeah.
do not hate this game. Of
Now-
all the mainline Resident Evil games, this is my least favorite.
I will make
It's
concessions.
less than 6.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorites. I bet you I will agree with every single thing you say, though.
Probably.
Okay, my number one issue with this game is that if you take off the name Resident Evil from this game and put the title, I don't know, Scary Louisiana House,
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, this is Scary Louisiana House. If you tell me this isn't a Resident Evil game, I'm like, really?
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like
It's
a
got enough
Resident
of the
Evil.
series DNA. I
It
don't
does
like this
not.
whole-
It does not.
No, I don't.
Uh,
I don't think so.
It's got item management. It's got save rooms.
That's reaching.
Yeah,
That's
but
reaching.
but it's
I
like
don't know.
it's like
Just
this
let me
was an
complain
issue-
about the molded. Come on.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
The molded are terrible enemies. There's only
It
2
sucks.
types.
They ruined the game.
Okay,
And
no,
the
there's
other
3
one-
types. You have the regular dude
Yeah.
with the claws, you have the dude with the claw and the shield, and then you have the one that crawls around on all 4s.
Yeah.
No,
And
you
that's
forgot
it.
the fat one that explodes.
Right. The
And
fat one that
vomits.
explodes, yes.
I don't remember the shield one. You just reminded me. I always thought there were 3, but yeah, there are 4. You are
Yeah,
correct.
but
Yep.
it's like there's very little enemy types. It kind of just like honestly, I would give this more if this was a spin-off game and not
That-
Resident
Yeah.
Evil 7.
So, apparently, it's funny you say that about like the Ethan Winters games because apparently Village was originally like very early on.
Rev what?
Really?
Oh, Revelations 3?
Revelations 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
apparently
would.
Village was originally Revelations 3. And not
That also
RE8.
would have been
Interesting.
weird to call it Revelations 3 because it's got no real
Yeah.
connection to the 1 and 2, but.
Yeah, no, because I apparently like there was something early on where they're like, oh, Ethan was going to get banished to the spin-off realm,
Yeah.
so
Resident
that's gonna be
Evil
Rev 3.
VR, let's call it, because a big part of this game that does work out in his favor is this is a VR-ass VR game, and it is one of the
Oh,
first
yeah.
like real video games to come out as a VR game.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. When
Go
did
for-
7 come out again?
When did what come out?
January 2017.
Okay, so before Half-Life Alex.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, no, Half-Life
this
Alex
is
was
like-
very late in the game for VR. Yeah.
Yeah, this was like one of the early VR titles that everyone would post like their videos of them going, "Oh, I'm pissing and shitting everywhere."
Yeah,
Scary.
yeah.
I-
Also, shoutouts. I do dig the vocal theme that was in all the marketing for this game.
Oh yeah, go tell.
Yeah,
Aunt
go
Rose
tell
as
Aunt
well.
Rudy. It's
yeah,
really
that
good.
that's a
I like the
fantastic
save room
theme.
I think
Yeah.
this game has an underrated save room theme as well.
Oh no, okay,
personally.
no. The save roof theme of 7 is fire.
Yeah.
It's really good.
And yeah,
So,
like
like-
Swagboy brought up earlier, though, is like there are a lot of things about this game that I don't like as a Resident Evil game. If this was a spin-off game, this would be something I look on and much more positively.
Same. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I
I
think-
do feel like
I do think they
Or
needed this
7
back to basics
specifically.
approach though for
Yeah,
a mainline title.
7 feels very much like a. There had been years of like kind of dog shit to very
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels
uh,
like a very
Who
Yeah.
remembers?
I
how
don't think it
RE6
feels like a very good
opens?
Resident Evil game. I think it feels like a very good horror game.
Right, like to make this
Yeah.
comparison, like of where the series was at. Do you remember the opening of RE6? The very first thing
I
you
do.
do.
The
Yeah,
in
you
media
can think
res
it
where
is-
you play where you play as a fake version of the Chinese level that doesn't actually happen.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
for anyone who's not familiar,
Yeah,
RE6 literally opens in media res with Leon getting launched by an explosion at a
Yes.
car windshield
yep,
and then
Yeah.
running down an exploding highway.
yeah,
Yep.
Meanwhile, this game opens with a walk through some spooky woods.
yeah.
Yeah. No, it was kind of a return to form of like
Yeah.
at the beginning of like the slow start. Yeah.
I think the series.
Of course,
needed
there
it,
is another mark
personally.
against this game, though, which is just that I am racist towards Americans, especially the southern ones.
Yeah,
so-
That's why it's
Yeah.
a mark up, because they're portrayed as the scary monsters that they really are.
No,
Yeah.
I think I would have liked this game way more if there was maybe like 3 more Baker family members. that you
So,
could
I
fight.
yeah,
I think that
I
might
do
have been
think that's
pushing it.
Two, okay, let's say
Oh.
2. Yeah, let's say 2 more
Yeah.
family
I
members.
think full Texas Chainsaw could have worked there.
What's
you're
the
right,
name of the
but,
daughter again?
I had it for a second there. No,
Evelyn.
Zoe.
Zoe.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Zoe!
I
forgot about Zoe!
don't
No,
like how she turns
so-
into like a Final Fantasy waifu when she gets infected.
So do you
Yeah,
want to know how I
yeah.
remember Zoe's name? This is where
End
I'm
of
going to get
story.
into one of my complaints about the game, which
Okay.
is the unskippable cutscenes.
Yep.
Yes.
So, and this, everyone goes like, "Oh, that stops me from replaying the game." It nearly stopped me on my first playthrough because when you fight the mutated Jack in the boathouse, I died over and over on that. And I had to go sit through.
Yeah.
Zoe, get your ass back inside. I'll deal with you later. I had to.
Same.
I
had
died
this-
on the final part of that fight multiple times, and I was losing it.
I had the
hated that.
same Cap. I had the exact same experience, like 6, 7 times, having to.
That was the
rewatch
most
that.
I died in that whole game. Was that one fight, and I had to watch that cutscene over and over. I was so sick of it.
Yeah, no, it was no, it is like a thing where it's like you could have had in the base game have like, okay, yeah, you deal with Jack, you deal with Marjorie, you deal with
Marjorie or something.
Marjorie.
I
And
was
then-
gonna bring it up later, but also like of the family members, she is by far the least interesting mechanically,
Yeah.
as well as narratively. Like
Yeah,
she's
but
no
it's like,
Jack
if-
by quite a margin.
Yeah, I think if they would have like made it that like in the base campaign, you have
Yeah.
like the game is split into 4 parts and it deals with like Jack, Marjorie, Lucas, and then maybe Zoe's the final boss or something.
Yeah.
I would have been like, okay, the game has kind of a structure that I like, but the
Final
fact that
boss
it doesn't
Zoe would've been
happen.
crazy.
Yeah, the fact that
Instead, the
doesn't
final boss
happen,
is
and it's
J.K.
like-
Rowling.
Yeah, the fact that it's like you deal with Jack for like 75% of the game. You fight Marjorie in one section and then kill her.
Lucas
right away.
gets saved for the DLC.
Lucas gets saved for the DLC, and the
Yeah.
rest of the game.
The
you
Oh,
DLC
I'm gonna get
yeah.
to the DLC.
The
Yeah.
DLC that took forever to come out, by the way, it was meant to come out like
Yes.
a month after the game. It took nearly a year.
Yeah, I remember
mean,
that.
It was free at least, but still. What else? People been shitting on Ethan Winters. Ethan Winters is great. Shut up.
He's better
It's
in
not a-
8. In
I
this
think
one,
I actually thought he was funnier in 7. Like his
Really?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
oh
I just-
fuck this shit.
I don't
Like
remember much
gimmick
of
was
him in
funny.
7. Like,
Like-
I,
him
like
asking for the
Ethan
officer
in 8 is defined by Chris. Why?
Chris,
Right at the
Yes.
start.
And then 7 is like, oh, I hate my life.
Yeah.
Why am I here?
I
Like,
I,
him
I
asking
do
for
like
that
some of the
stuff.
dumb bullshit where it's just like, why? Yeah, just like throw some lotion on your leg and then just shove it back
Yeah.
on.
oh yeah, yeah. That. What's really funny is you don't get any explanations for
not
that in
groovy.
7.
Not in 7, no.
Like, in 7, you're like, oh yeah, like if Jack cuts off your leg with the shovel, he's like, oh, use this to heal your leg, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, I guess.
Yeah.
Fantastic death scream out of Ethan's voice actor, by the
Yeah.
way.
That
Yeah.
does-
Up there with the RE4 Leon moan.
Okay,
That
now
does
I
lead me into a thing for 7.
yeah.
While I don't fuck with the enemies, I really fuck with the concept of them all.
It's the only
Conceptually,
Resident Evil game
yes. Mechanically, no.
Conceptually,
actually-
yeah.
Also, this is the only game in the series that actually scared me while I was playing it.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a scary.
There
It's
are
a
actually
scary VR game. Yeah.
I didn't even
Yeah,
play it in
I'll
VR.
play
It's
it
just there were a couple areas that actually
Yeah.
had me like.
Yeah.
on
It works
edge.
without VR, but like it is very made for
Yeah,
VR. Yeah.
Okay, wait. Isn't RE7 one of the ones where the fucking VR is exclusive to PlayStation 4?
Yes.
Yes.
That
didn't-
is the biggest knock that I will give this game is I hate when they do exclusive VR.
Yeah,
fucking
wait,
games.
they
Yeah.
never released VR for the PC version?
Nope.
No.
But
There is a fan made mod for it
yeah,
that is
imagine.
basically
But,
just porting it. But
But,
Capcom really likes doing console exclusive VR modes.
oh, that's trash. Oh, I hate that. Ooh.
There
Mm.
was
I think
but-
RE8 fell into the same issue.
Come
Uh,
on, guys.
We've been talking about bonus content a lot. I might as well mention all the weird ass DLC for this game that was going out there, like the card game, the weird
card
escape room
Yeah.
thing.
escape
No.
room.
And
The
we'll
knockoff
talk about
Cortex
Chris.
mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're saving that.
Yeah.
Clancy had it worse than he.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, I feel so bad for Clancy.
And he died in a saw trap.
Yeah, that's
man.
the main thing I have about that whole DLC is just like, again, it's like, why is this Resident Evil? You want to make a Saw game, just make a fucking Saw game.
Yeah.
See, that's
Yeah.
why I liked it, because it was Saw and Texas
Yeah,
Chainsaw
exactly.
Massacre.
That's the kind of thing though, where it's like there was a certain level of bonus content, and it's like you should have just made a different game and made that game
Yeah.
like the whole thing, instead of
No,
a
I agree.
DLC for a different game.
I do think there is more room for future
Jack's
Resident Evil games
birthday
that
as
follow.
well.
Yeah. Also, fucking Lucas
Oh,
and
yeah.
having lore with the connections.
The
Yeah, I
connections.
Mm.
That there is
Yeah.
room in Resident Evil for more stuff like 7 and 8, which does lean more into
Yeah.
the horror.
No, I do agree. I agree. There is a place for them.
Kind of, but I will again just say, just like, why can't we just have new IPs? You know what was cool about Resident Evil 4? It was like a lot of games spawned out of RE4. Those games had their own IPs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's true. Now I do have to
How we got
mention
Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
there is one part of RE7 which to me is one of the best DLC whatever bonus modes of all time. Well, no, it's a DLC.
Yeah.
That is End of Zoe. End of Zoe is so incredible.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is what I would have liked the entire game to be.
It also finally adds a fifth enemy type, alligator.
Yep.
That's right.
Alligator.
Joe Baker is such a cool character. I wanted him to come back in 8 as a DLC again. And my explanation was like, oh yeah, Joe just like after the events went on holiday in Europe and just ends up
I'm gonna
being
take
in
a
the
quick
same
bathroom break,
village
but
with
keep talking.
Joe's holiday.
Yeah.
Oh man, Joe Baker, the Chad himself. He's just punching everything to death.
And then we got to get to Not a Hero.
Not a hero.
Do you even remember that adds Chris's punch back into the game? Because
Yeah.
I forgot until right now. I actually forgot that added the melee takedowns back.
So I would like to tell you more about a hero. Unfortunately, I couldn't see anything the entire time.
It was all reused assets, pretty much.
Yes, but
It's just the salt mines, which were the worst part of the game.
yeah, and it has the filter spore mechanic where you're in rooms filled with spores and you can't see anything, and you need to keep changing your filter to not get infected. And I was like, this is not great.
It was definitely free DLC derogatory.
Also, it's still really funny to me that Chris's orders were to bring in Lucas alive, and he kills Lucas super hard.
Oh, fun fact! Today's the 9th anniversary of RE7. Perfect.
Oh, look at that! Yeah, cool. Like
9.
he
Jesus.
literally I remember, if I remember correctly, he neutralizes Lucas, and like Lucas is mutated, but he like neutralizes him, but then literally like shotgun to the face while he's on the ground, like finishes him off, something like that. I don't remember, but it's like you could have just neutralized him and then we would have brought him back to HQ as was your orders. No, you went out of your way to execute him. Optimus Prime would have been proud.
Like I said earlier, discussing RE5, shoot them all, let God sort them out.
That's right. Yeah, no, he would have made Optimus proud that day. Yeah, no, not a hero. I was not on board for.
We were talking about how Not a Hero is a free DLC.
Yes.
Which is the right price for it.
Yes, I was not a fan at all.
While you were gone, we found out that today's actually the 9th anniversary of RE7, so good timing.
Also, I'm trying to remember. I think this is RE7 also.
Yeah.
And this might also go a little bit into RE8, but I don't like the gun feel of some of those guns, like the shotguns.
Oh yeah, no, like as a combat game, both of these games are not great.
Yeah,
it's better in 8, but I will say they're definitely Japanese first-person shooters, which are a genre that no Japanese developers really gotten feeling good.
yeah, and almost none of the guns like feel good to shoot, or like the shotguns feel underwhelming. The pistols are kind of just like little pepper guns.
I'm just saying. That one really good
forward.
Infinity Ward animator. Go over to Capcom. Do their weapon animations.
Yeah.
You'll be more appreciated.
Forward a kind of ass backwards, but I feel fitting argument for RE7 and technically 8.
Okay.
I'm fine with guns feeling like shit in a game like RE7 because I
Oh.
do not expect Ethan Winters to be good with guns.
No,
In
that's
eight-
not
The problem is this
it-
came up
that's
while we were
not-
talking about Chris Redfield.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
first of all,
also, Nevin, we're not talking about like ease of using them. We're talking about the animations are very limp.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's,
and how
that's
I-
the issue.
no, like that feeds into it. I don't think Ethan would be somebody.
I don't think it.
It's not just
I
Ethan.
don't think it does.
yeah, no, it's not just
It's not.
Ethan.
It's not just Ethan. It's
Okay,
professional.
let me give you an example, Nevi. In RE4, when you shoot the broken butterfly, there is like massive recoil. The sound design is incredible for that gun. You have an incredible reloading animation, but of course all the RE4 weapons have incredible reloading animations. And then like the gun sounds and looks good when you use it. The weapons in RE7, it feels like they're coughing more than they're shooting. How I can describe them.
It's not just it's in the character's hands. The gun mechanically itself does not feel like the gun.
Yeah, no, and here's the counter, Nevi. One, Ethan Winters being inexperienced would not magically make a gun sound worse. Shot. And two, Ethan's actually a better shot, technically, than the other characters in previous games because he is a laser. There is no sway on any of his guns.
Yes, that's true.
He is technically a better shot than Leon Kennedy.
And I should also state that between RE7 and RE8, he gets military training from Chris.
Yeah. Like I said, I will say the guns felt better in 8, but
oh yeah, absolutely.
Once again, still Japanese first person.
Yeah, no.
shooters.
Yeah, after all, RE8 is him like going on an international trip to murder a small village of a fucking cult because he's a superhero at that point. But
like he mentions in the start of 8 that he has been like training with Chris for like months.
But
and so he has training. As a matter of fact, there is a scene in 8 when he like gets the drop on the Hound Wolf Squad or something, and he throws hands with one guy for a second, where like the guy gets the better of him, but he I don't remember if he like does.
He
like,
puts up a fight.
Yeah, he puts up a fight, and it's like, oh yeah, no, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
The other guy just had a little bit more experience. But so me
also in the Chris Redfield thing, we need to talk about his fucking face. Chris Redfield already had a very inconsistent design, but at least the other ones are like more believably the same person. This one is so not like any previous Chris that people were making conspiracy theories that it wasn't Chris and that it was like some Blue Umbrella imposter that was going to be revealed to be another guy stealing his identity. And that just didn't pan out. It's just Capcom just being fucking lazy.
Yep.
Chris looks like he can spell his own name, and that's not correct.
Yeah, no, that I don't know why that was.
He looks like he would be an actor playing the TV version of Chris Redfield in one of these awful shows we'll talk about later.
Yeah, or like he is like Chris Redfield from the original Resident Evil 1 intro, live action intro.
Yeah.
Type Chris.
Yeah, that reminds me. Is the Netflix show on here?
Yes.
Yes,
yes,
you will
it's
see.
right there.
There's a guy matching my current avatar right there.
Yeah, that's Albert Wesker.
That's right.
Not to self-promote, but do you have a certain video of mine lined up for that part?
Remind me. Yeah. Okay,
Ultimate Marvel vs. Wesker 3.
I forgot. Yes.
Yeah. We'll get that later. But...
Well, we're saving that.
So for RE7, is there anything else we want to cover? We've been through the DLCs. Yeah.
Like I said, it's one of my favorite Resident Evils, but it is a game that I will agree with every single you say.
Yeah. And there's the thing is like there are a lot of those sections where it's one of those games where I wouldn't want to do a full replay of it ever. I would want to go on the chapter select and I want to play very specific sequences from it.
Yeah.
To me, I would not put RE7 above C personally.
Also, this is
I could be argued above C if you feel strongly.
I would say B. I think B is fair.
B. Okay, I will say I very much enjoyed the Joe Baker DLC. I do like the Jack segment of the game best.
Yeah.
After you deal with
Everyone
Jack,
does.
like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
once you switch to Marjorie and Lucas, I think the game falls off significantly.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know what?
Like
okay.
nobody
yeah,
even
Jack Baker-
people barely even remember the Marjorie sections, and the Lucas section is he's potential man.
People
Yeah.
People do remember the Marguerite segment, but that's just because of the
They remember
wasp
not
nest
liking
of the vagina.
Yeah.
No, they remember the wasp nest vagina. Like,
Yeah.
that was like a big
was-
thing where it would be like streamer making pog face at the weird wasp nest.
That was a design.
Yeah,
was,
it's
that
a
was
very
really-
it's a very lopsided and kind of barren
also
game overall.
yeah, I do have to mention, by the way, like, Marguerite's transformation is like god awful. Like compared to
Yeah.
like what Jack turns into. Like I was expecting that she was gonna fully turn into like a actual like bug creature or something. Not even. She just gets like long arms and legs. And I was like, this is awful.
Definitely tell this was their first game on a new engine, trying
Yep.
to figure out how
Now
to make a
speaking of
hot game again.
transformations, can we just skip ahead to Village and do Village now? Get these back to
Yeah.
back. I think there's
Yeah,
a lot of
that's fine.
overlapping conversation we've already had. So
Okay, by the way, I mentioned this last week. This image of Chris Wolf sends me every time because it looks like one of those like Sigma Chad memes or whatever.
oh yeah, no, Chris
It
Redfield
is-
has been getting his daily red pills in this game.
Yeah, like the
It is
wolf
definitely
nightmare or whatever.
part of cut content
Hmm
because
Really?
I'm sure. I mean, are you familiar with how much cut content this game has?
I am not.
Boy, does it.
actually.
There was a second playable character who isn't Chris who got cut from
Mhm.
the game.
Really?
Do you want to know who it was? It was that village girl at the start of the game who dies in the
I was going to talk
bonfire.
about her. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, she was meant to be the co-protagonist, and then
Are you serious?
She was going to
Yeah.
be a much bigger part of the game and her relationship to the cult and all this stuff.
Okay,
And
I
they
have always
recorded
said,
they
like-
recorded and they mocapped a whole bunch of that stuff.
Yeah, because
No,
I've
and
always said whenever
you
that
go
scene
back to
happens,
the-
I'm like, she feels like she was
Yeah.
much more important
there
than
is.
just like,
If you right, okay, pull up the reveal trailer because there is a shot of her walking through like the woods, like a cutscene
Yeah.
that isn't in the game.
Also, shout outs to that character. She is played by the actress who plays Claire in RE2 Make, and also plays Cloud
Yep.
Retainer in Genshin Impact, which is what I found out about that is I heard her talking
Yeah.
about it on a Genshin stream.
By the way, quick question that I want to ask. I'm sure there's a reason for this. Has it ever been like outright explained by the developers why they refuse to show Ethan's face?
But because
Because it's
yeah.
funny, I guess.
you don't want to break the kayfabe with your self-insert
I don't.
VR
For
man.
me, that is like so dumb, and it became
but
especially dumber when they
It's
added.
very dumb in the
third-person
DLC. No, it's
Yeah.
it's actually dumb in the
Oh.
Rose
Yeah.
DLC.
If we're doing
And
announcements
then-
trailers, can we like double back after this and do the Revelations announcement trailer just because of how fake it is?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, no, like, yeah, you gotta get all these environmental shots because, like, you know,
We don't have
this is
anything
like
else
the-
ready.
I
Yeah.
will say, it
And
is
it's a
very
twist.
good game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
no,
see,
RE8
I
is great.
also don't love RE8. But well, not to get too ahead of ourselves in the ranking, but I will put this above 7 quite comfortably.
It's a good job Tom isn't here, by the way, because he would argue this is a Jill sandwich to man who has only played Village.
Yeah.
Of course. He hasn't even played RE4.
He got up to the island after I bought him the fucking game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, shout outs to RE Village. I appreciate that they patched in a third person mode.
Yeah.
Like, as someone who just doesn't like the first person style of these games, I like it being an option. It's a lot of work too. It's not a small thing to do.
It's like, yeah, it's in like the big montage,
Mm.
I think.
Also, I did
enjoyed
not
it.
remember that the trailer, like the first trailer, just said his story comes to a
Oh,
close
yeah.
at the very beginning.
Yeah. No, you see, look at all these scenes that don't happen
Yeah, hold
in
on.
the game.
Yep, never seen this lady and her baby.
Yep.
Those
This
guys
never
never are
happens.
farming. They're already inside the building when you meet them. Okay, that does happen. Oh, yeah. Wait, what?
Shot
Wait,
of her
wait.
clearly into
Where is
playable
she?
character or something.
Where is she? I don't remember. Yeah, no. Okay, now that also this guy is you meet this guy inside a house in the village, not in the woods.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm very upset because I actually thought this character was interesting and was very disappointed when she suddenly
Yep,
died.
more shots that
Yeah.
don't happen.
You know who else was disappointed? Her actress, who recorded a whole bunch of other more interesting scenes that aren't in the game. Yeah.
Yeah,
that is.
RE8 falls into the same boat of FF15, where like
Hey.
there's so much on the cutting room floor.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Uh,
Also, yeah. While we're talking about it,
More
let's
shots of
talk
her.
about underused characters.
So
Let's talk
I've
about-
been read about this since Shadows of Rose.
Mhm.
It's like, okay, they realized they fucked up with Lady Dimitrescu clearly because they
Boy,
still
did
got the
they.
actress around.
Yeah.
But then they do the mind powers of the DLC and bring back the Duke and not Dimitrescu or
Everyone's
Heisenberg.
favorite
It's
character, the Duke.
You know,
Like,
I keep thinking
if
about
they're
like.
weird mind powers, wouldn't you bring back those two, the two that everyone liked?
Also, I
Yeah.
feel like
I
they
will
could've
also say
removed-
though, speaking of underused characters, there's less to say about this. Like, I like Heisenberg. He's barely in that game.
Oh, Heisenberg's
Yeah.
right. Yeah. Okay, but let's think about if they
The,
had
the main
removed.
staying power this game has is Dimitrescu and Heisenberg. I
Yeah.
still
Yeah.
see people posting Heisenberg.
Oh, Heisenberg
Yeah.
meme posting is so funny. It's
Yeah.
it's right up there with Chris posting for me. But by the way, yeah, let me ask about what would the game lose if they eliminated the character of Mother Miranda and Lady Dimitrescu was Mother Miranda, like she was the Mother Miranda character? We lose nothing because Mother Miranda was
I
like
would
a
I would
nutty
say
villain.
the only real thing that you need to change there is you need to have
There were more
some
shots
other
of
excuse
that
for why she's
problem.
not just murdering you.
Yeah.
Because
More shots of
the
that.
main thing is that she does just want to kill Ethan, and Mother Miranda is just telling her no, and she's getting cock
Yeah,
blocked.
no, you would have to
So-
pick your motivation.
Yeah.
But she would have been a much better main villain than actual.
In terms
Mother
of
Miranda.
cut content, everyone knows about Ada Wong, how she was meant to
Yes.
be in
Yep.
this game as a cool
She
plague
was
doctor.
supposed to be disguised as a nun, chap. As a
No,
nun.
no, it was a plague doctor. It was a plague doctor, not
Oh.
a nun.
Sorry, Ethan.
Sorry, Ethan.
It's one of the things I want to figure out RE8 modding at some point so I can have that scene, but it's Red Shepherd shooting Tally.
Yeah.
I fucking love that he just Mac dumped her.
I love
Yeah.
how that's his Fortnite alt style for some
Nevi,
reason.
not only does he mag dump
Yes.
her, Nevi, not only does he mag dump her, before that happens, she already got lit up by the Hound
Yeah.
Wolf Squad
Yeah.
because she gets
my
shot through a
God.
window. Like they literally empty their clips into her through a window, and
Yeah.
that's why she's on the ground. Then Chris walks in, says sorry, and shoots her more times.
By the way,
And then after that, he also still doesn't fully explain the situation.
Doesn't tell her.
Okay.
All he had to tell Ethan was, "Oh,
That's
she's
not
an
her."
imposter. That's
Yeah.
that's Mother Miranda.
I saw her
The
venting.
real one's been
So-
captured."
so
Okay.
I've never got anything concrete on this, but between all that and the cover art, I get the feeling that originally his story comes to an end was referring to Chris originally, and he was going to become a werewolf or something, and that got changed. That's
Yep.
just my theory.
Maybe that's possible.
Game?
I don't remember what happens to actual Mio in this game.
You just find her in a random
Yeah.
dungeon, and then
Yeah.
Chris frees her, and then
She is in one scene.
So she
and
doesn't
then in the
die?
final scene.
yeah, she doesn't die.
Chris,
Chris gives her rose and then goes, "Go, you are all free now," and
That's
then
right.
they fly off.
Yeah, no, Chris frees her in his segment. Then you don't see her until the end when she is already on board the BS. Well, not the
Yeah.
BS, the military helicopter with Chris. She never even sees Ethan in this game. Like
Yeah.
Ethan never sees Ethan and him. Ethan never sees his wife in this game at all. He
It
dies
is a
on
shame
board.
that she's very sidelined in this game, especially since she is like
Yeah.
an Umbrella agent as well.
Yeah, I was
And
gonna
then-
say it is one of those things where it's like she's an extremely morally great character given her past. Like I
Yeah.
imagine she's repentful at least.
Japanese
but,
writers and allowing women to have agency beyond their debut story.
Yeah,
Mm.
I will say this. Spoilers for RE8, but the fact that she knew that he was not Ethan, but
Yeah.
kind of like a mold monster copy of
Yeah.
him or whatever that
Yeah.
was reborn after, and willingly just had a child with him and never told him anything, kind of messed up.
Yeah, that's
On
one of those
multiple
like
levels.
plot contrivance things. It's just like, well, we can't have a video game if I don't do this. So
Yeah,
I guess I'm just gonna run this for no good reason.
yeah, kind of messed up. Kind of.
By the way, it's not really related to anything, but are you familiar with why they created Tresk?
Because to sell copies?
No. Originally, that castle, it was going to be 100 naked vampire women chasing you. And then they decided to just combine them all into one big vampire lady. That was their reasoning. That's why she's so big. Is they said, well, if there were 100 of them, we'll just make it one very big vampire lady.
No, here's what they should have done, right? Given that her daughters are like a cloud of flies that fuse into like her, it should have been 100 vampire ladies, but they fuse into Lady Dimitrescu. It's like she can split herself into 100
Yeah.
and then can become one, and she's giant lady.
Instead, she turns into a big dumb dragon, which nobody liked.
Oh yeah, that part's. Oh,
Speaking of transformations.
Oh man.
I'm still pointing to the shit with fucking Black Ops 7 and Emma Kagan and Dimitrescu.
Yeah, Dimitrescu 2.0.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Notice how we haven't mentioned the Frogman yet, by the way.
Yeah, Moreau.
Why would we?
No,
Yeah.
Moreau.
Exactly.
Moreau is there.
What about
he's
him?
Present.
The only parts of this game I know are Dimitrescu, Ethan being a funny mold man, Heisenberg, and Chris fucking going crazy at the end.
So yeah, you would be surprised.
Well, Chris,
to know,
Chris goes crazy at the start.
Yeah, you would be surprised to know, Nevi, that in addition to Lady Dimitrescu and Heisenberg, there are two other members of the family of whatever Mother Miranda, which is
But
Moreau.
there's the baby one too, which is I've heard cool.
Yeah, there's Moreau, who is like this tiny little frog dude who just simps for Mother Miranda, and that's it. And then there is Donna Beneviento, which I think is the biggest waste of a character, villain, boss fight, whatever. Because
she
so
is. I had completely forgotten her until you just mentioned her.
Yeah, Donna Beneviento is like she is a widow lady, whatever, and she has a puppet, and her puppet has like a parasite in it that it's alive, like she can control it or whatever. Okay, 1 second, I'm coming back.
Okay, well,
perfect.
That was a great time to leave mid-explanation of the case she was making. But yeah, the Donna what's her name sequence is basically like a scripted like short sequence that you go through in like this little canned area. It's a bit of a different hide and seek type thing. And I would say a comparison I would make would be to fucking Black Ops 6 when you're going through the cradle and you start running into those dolls, and then it turns into a generic zombie section. You're just like, oh, you suggested a much more interesting thing here, and then you went to something more boring.
And then there's the big baby, the big fetus.
Yeah, which made some people make some Death Stranding jokes. I remember back in the day, but yeah, it was very undercooked. And I don't know exactly where Spragbro was going to go with that tangent, but. Well,
yeah,
just a bit of a waste of a character with like a cool gimmick that they don't really explore very deeply.
RE8 is definitely like it's definitely the game I can see the cut content in the most in the recent years.
Oh, I would say it's the one you can see the most. Period. Like even though RE4 is like a mountain of cut content, it feels less slapped together.
Oh no, I'm the most in Resident Evil, but I'm saying in general it's one of the biggest in recent years.
Yeah, this should have been multiple games.
Yeah.
It's standing out to me right now, especially because like I've been seeing a lot of resurgence in people talking about FF15 again, which is why I've brought it up a couple times recently.
You're not gonna like my opinions on FF15 if we keep talking about people coping on that, but
I've seen it. Yeah. I've seen it coming up a lot more often recently of people talking about it and thinking like, "Hey, it got a little bit of a bad rep."
I don't know.
People rubber banded way too hard on that game, and we don't want to get too far into Final Fantasy in this Resident Evil stream.
Yeah, the Final Fantasy tier list will happen later.
Yeah.
So by the way,
the topic of cut content is always an interesting one because it's the stuff that I love diving into the most when it comes to games.
It is interesting, but there's also like there's a good amount of what comes up in that kind of conversation is always people projecting their expectations or their hopes into what the cut content could have been rather than necessarily what it definitively was, which comes up on Metal Gear as well. Is I'm someone who was very unhealthily obsessed with Metal Gear, especially during MGS5, and devoured a lot of the interviews and stuff that people forget about MGS5 in the early years and what the cut content and it would just go for that game was really going to be. Because if a lot of people get sidetracked into just talking about main op 51, it's like, no, there was a lot more cut content than that in the game. That was just what was in state for you to see. But that
Yeah.
doesn't
The
mean
main
that the
one I
cut
point-
content was going to actually make it good.
The
Yeah.
main one I point to there is Half-Life 2, and the amount of people that are like, "Oh, the
Dank
beta
and
version
gritty.
would have been so much better. The cut
Yeah.
content would have been so much better."
Yeah.
And it's like, it had vibes,
yeah.
but it didn't have a cohesive vision.
Yeah, to bring it
Okay,
back
by the
to
way,
Resident Evil, shout out to Kamiya with his favorite quote when people ask him, it's just like, hey, why did Resident Evil 2 and a bunch of these other games basically get made like as an entire game then thrown out before you made the game that we actually shipped? And his answer was very simple. It's like, because that version of the game was shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I threw away bad shit that shouldn't be in the game.
Oh, by the way, so
I-
just to finish on
Yeah.
my point earlier about Donna Beneviento,
Yeah.
so Donna Beneviento's entire section is played without weapons. It's like a small little like puzzle room type thing where you have to go in multiple rooms and you get items that allow you to unlock like
Sort
so
of like the
it's a
Lucas
fun-
sections in the DLC.
Yeah, but much shorter
Yeah.
and way more fun. Like it is way more tolerable and it's enjoyable. I like that section.
Yeah.
Donna Beneviento, however, as a character, unfortunately, doesn't do anything in the story. It's
Yeah.
only her puppet who has like a mind of its own and is like, you know, playing hide and seek with you or whatever. But you
It's a
find
creepy
some
doll.
lore about. Yeah, you find some lore about Donna Beneviento that's actually kind of sad, where it's like, oh, she was like horribly scarred and whatever. But everything about the lore that you read about her is like she's not like a bad person. I don't know why she's here. Maybe because you know,
Yeah.
but like she's maybe like a slave of Mother Miranda because Heisenberg kind of insinuates that they're kind of all here against their will. But like yeah, she kind of has like a tragic backstory, and then Ethan just stabs her in the eye with a pair of scissors.
Yeah.
And
Well,
kills her.
Ethan's kind of going a bit sicko mode. He's kind of not
Yeah.
in the mood to care about that.
Like it's like the whole, and she has one line of dialogue in the entire game when you try to leave the mansion. In a moment she's like, "Oh, stop! I cannot allow you to leave," and then the puppet attacks you, and that's it. That is the only contribution that character specifically has to the game. So I kept this kind of secret because I wanted to surprise people a little bit, either this weekend or next weekend. So I mentioned recently that I replayed 4 through RE1, 2, and 3. So what I did is I played the original versions, but I played them through a download of a mod called the BioRand mod. The BioRand mod is a mod that was played by Maximilian Dude, which is it gives HD enhancements to the games, and in addition to that, it has also a built-in randomizer that I played with a little bit around. The randomizer randomizes every character in the game as well as their voice lines, which leads to some hilarious moments. But it doesn't just have characters from Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. They backported characters and like made like custom models from characters all the way to Resident Evil 8. And when I was messing around with the randomizer a little bit, one of the playable characters I got to replace Leon was Donna Beneviento. And what was absolutely hilarious is what I realized when Donna Beneviento enters into a conversation with other characters in the game, because she has no voice lines, unlike a lot of other characters, all of her voice lines are muffled, and you can't understand anything she's saying.
Yeah.
In conversations, so she has just completely muffles lines, and I thought that was hilarious, because yeah, they've got nothing to work with, unlike the other characters. So that was a good time. But yeah, so unfortunately, 2 of the 4 characters of no, you know what? 3 of the 5 characters in Resident Evil 8 villains are not that particular interesting. Mother Miranda being one of them, unfortunately, despite being the main villain.
Yeah. Do we want to give Heisenberg a little bit of love? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Heisenberg, voiced by Neil Newbon, aka Astarion, is one of the best villains RE has ever done, and fortunately doesn't have a lot of presence in the game.
Yeah.
Should
myself a pickle, Ethan.
Yeah, definitely feels like a character that also had cut content. I'm certain.
Oh,
of
yeah.
it. Because
Absolutely.
but he is so much fun. Neil Newbon is having a blast voicing him. When I found out that Neil Newbon based his character on Nicolas Cage, I was like, that is the most obvious thing I've ever heard. That's
I
great.
didn't actually know that was Neil.
Yeah, it is. It's Astarion. But
It's Nikolai from RE3.
It is
Exactly.
so
That's the
perfect.
Finch from Warframe.
Like I can literally see Nicolas Cage in the outfit with the glasses. Like it's so good. And yeah. Oh, by the way, in case you're wondering, why does he have magnetism powers? Oh, that's because Mother Miranda like did an experiment with the molded virus and combined it with an electric eel or whatever. So yeah, so because he's got like electric eel DNA, he can manipulate metal like Magneto. That's it. That's all the explanation you get.
It's in my ass, Ethan. She put the eel in my ass. But yeah,
Yeah,
no.
yeah. Resident Evil 8 is also, where people have talked about where the stuff of the world becomes a little bit more fantastical. You've got villagers turning
It
into
is-
like wolfmen.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
is very funny.
Yes.
That note at the end of the game saying that Oswald Spencer met Mother
Yes.
Miranda.
Yes, it is.
He saw vampires, some magic, and he was like, "I'm gonna make zombies and monsters."
That's right. But yeah, no, yeah, you have the wolfmen. You have like a giant dude with like a half wolf like wild man, giant dude with a hammer. You have of course the vampire
The
ladies.
series used to be about zombies.
Yes.
I think that argument is always the dumbest shit because like Resident Evil has never had any semblance of realism.
Oh yeah, no. I'm not saying this is a
Yeah, yeah.
minus. I love the
No,
enemies in Village.
No,
I think it's great.
Yeah, I love RE8. It's just like it does make me giggle because it's like we've gone from sci-fi horror to like
Fantasy
and
horror.
they still it's supernatural horror. They try and make
Yeah.
it sci-fi, but it's supernatural in that game.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say like even like old ones were like sci-fi horror. It was like
The ones with the big labs and monsters with like cybernetic implants.
My
Yeah.
my,
I'm
fa- my
still
favorite
gonna call
description
that-
I see for Resident Evil as a series, which I think I first saw applied to the Netflix show, was calling it quote unquote biopunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
biopunk.
Biopunk, that sounds oh yeah, also let's not forget to talk about Heisenberg's like World War II German robot
Don't worry about
zombie factory where
Hey,
he's got
remember-
like dudes.
Remember how
He's
he
got-
had Nazi
Yeah, he was
medals?
producing Black Ops
Yeah.
6 skins in there.
He literally, no, I was about to say
Yeah.
like he is literally like crafting a factory full of manglers. Like he's
those
got
are
an
all-
army. He's got an
Yeah.
army
That is why
of
they're shipping
manglers.
the elite enemies out into Black Ops 6 and 7.
Yeah, it is so cool. Like he has some of them that have like little jetpacks and they can like jetpack to you, and some have like drills for hands.
Panzer Soldat. Wait, actually, no, I think one of the enemies is called a Panzer Soldat in that factory.
Really, that wouldn't surprise me. And
Yeah.
of course, there is also that one boss you fight, which he just has like a plane propeller on his head, which apparently was ripped from a movie that came out
Apparently.
before. But
A
like, he's
noble
got, like,
tradition.
yeah, he's got like a jet propeller for a head, and he like chases you around. Incredible designs, like 10 out of 10. So cool, and I
Yeah.
would love to see like those type of monsters again in our Resident Evil. But that I love that part.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I think the term I've come to for Resident Evil isn't like sci-fi horror, but more just science horror. Because there's a
Yeah.
difference between science and science fiction.
Bio horror, one
That's,
might say. Yeah.
Hey, remember how Jill killed Nemesis with a railgun?
Yes.
Remember that?
Yes, she did.
Railguns are not a sci-fi tech; those are a real thing.
They were when the games were made, though.
The one Jill was using was not a real railgun. It was a sci-fi railgun.
This is
Oh,
a very
man.
odd hill to die on.
It's a hill I will die on all the same.
It is still a fun game. It's got some really fun stuff, I find. Also a
Hey.
game that kind of rewards exploding that rewards
Yeah.
exploring pretty well. Like sometimes you
Uh,
go off the beaten path and like do a side quest or
Yeah.
something.
Oh, yeah,
It's,
no.
I like that. Yeah, I'm comfortable with putting
Uh,
RE8 in A.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is our first A.
Some other thoughts, actually. Unlike RE4,
Yeah.
the weapons in A are just any new weapon just invalidates the previous one.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
completely. Like all that money you put into upgrades is worthless as soon as you get the new pistol or the new shotgun.
You know
Well,
it's
no, no,
bad. You know it's bad
Age-
when it's such a problem with the game that even Sphere Hunter will acknowledge it as a flaw in her videos.
Meanwhile, like
Alright.
whenever I play
Yeah.
RE4 remake, I'm always just using whatever the fuck I feel like.
Yeah.
I
Although
love
I
the
do
Red
remember, at
9.
least in 8, I think you can sell your old weapons and their
You
value
can,
goes up
that-
as you upgrade them. Yeah.
And you should, because what else
Yeah.
are you gonna do?
Also, a terrible mercenaries mode.
I was gonna bring up the mercenaries
It
mode.
did have
but yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah, because it was
Oh yeah.
which is a shame because I was really looking forward to playing as Lady Dimitrescu, and then I found out I had to S rank all stages. I
Yeah.
tried to play one stage, it was boring as hell.
I
Yep.
never unlocked Lady Dimitrescu and Heisenberg from Mercenaries. Yeah, I never bothered.
The
Me
first
either.
time I played, the one time I played Mercs in RE8, I had an enemy spawn in an area I couldn't reach, and he was the last
Cool.
enemy. And I was like,
Really?
okay, I guess I'm not playing this then.
Yeah, I
But
love when
yeah,
that
you know,
happens. Now, there's also the
overall-
DLC.
Yeah,
Shadow and
yeah, I
Rose.
guess.
Yeah.
It's kind of just an asset reuse, honestly.
Rose
Yeah.
gets Trickster.
And we were
It's
we were
yeah.
talking about
Die.
flashes into the future that'll never get paid off, and boy,
Yeah.
is that never going to get paid off, at least anytime
Rose
soon.
will-
Although
Rose
RE9,
will
we're
fight-
inching towards it.
Alex Wesker.
Yeah.
Rose will return in Avengers Doomsday.
Yeah, and she'll team up with what's her name, Ashford.
Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah.
It is definitely one of those situations where it's like I don't think you can time skip in Resident Evil games anymore. Like the cast is too old, and
Yeah.
it's like
And
if you time
there's
skip,
the thing is like I think you could, but you would have to go all balls out, all in, and actually commit to this new generation of characters because they keep on doing it. They keep on introducing new characters. It's like, oh, this will be the new protagonist after we go through a time skip that they never actually do.
Yeah.
It's just like you can't keep introducing new main characters if you're never gonna actually do it.
Also, this is not a hard rule, but it's getting
Yeah.
to the point. Right, we're in 2026. Say you skip like with the Rose one, all right? It was like what a 2018 year time skip. All right, so you're reaching dates which you would be like, oh, this is going to be like the cyberpunk future, even if we know that's not the case.
Yeah.
But like, you're reaching like futuristic dates, which would not just be like, oh, regular house you're exploring.
So yeah, I do agree with A for this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is still a fun game, and it's worth a couple playthroughs, I think. All right, now next up, the first of our remake. Well, no, technically no. The second of our remakes.
Yeah.
Resident Evil 2, released in 2019.
It's that game that all those not safe for work mods are made for.
Yes.
What do you mean? Like shirtless Leon with the body vest hanging off of Mr. X? That's canon.
I'm gonna say it now. I think Resident Evil 2 Remake is a very good game. I enjoy playing it a lot.
So
it is a bad remake of 2.
Oh yeah.
So two things. One, I was gonna get into this more when we did like Game of the Year and everything, like which is like upcoming. This is actually on my top 20 games of all time. This remake.
Oh, it's a
I
very
do
good
not
game.
Hate, yeah, I do
I
not
love this
hate
game.
RE2.
Yeah, it's a good game.
This is actually what properly got me into the series. So it's got
Fair.
that buff.
Oh, okay.
No, I got this game because I was hearing very good things about it from Pat when it came out. And I don't know. I lost my train of thought. I have dementia. What can I say?
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
No. On topic of it being a bad remake, here's the thing. It's a bit more of a problem here because Capcom refuses to re-release the PS1 games until they are begged by GOG.
Yep.
I would prefer a remake be more different like this, so it's like a new take on the old material.
Like
I
adding more
think-
stuff.
Like the way I've always said it is like this isn't necessarily a remake of RE2. This is what if they got given the script to RE2 and made it as a new game, like RE2 never existed.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I will say this: there are two parts of RE2. There is the Raccoon City Police Station,
Yeah.
and then there is the rest of the game.
I
Yeah.
agree with the idea of like a remake should do more than its original, and like that is a sentiment I overall agree with.
Like
I feel like the issue comes in with just naming it Resident Evil 2, and this is going to be a similar issue that comes up
no,
with.
I
Resident
will
Evil
say
4
that is
also.
something that bothers me.
Yeah, it
is
should be
that,
RE2 remake. Yeah.
Like whenever I go up to RE4 remake, it has to say Resident Evil 4 2023, and I'm like, couldn't you have added a subtitle or something,
Yeah.
man?
You should have.
Because it's like RE2 Remake is a really good time. I enjoy playing it a ton. It's another case where like I can only play it for little chunks at a time, and like I didn't mention it during it. It's something that hit me with the Resident Evil 1 remake, where like I have to play it in like chunks at a time because it really fucks with me with the atmosphere.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
it's really good. It's just it calling itself Resident Evil 2 is the biggest gunshot wound that it can do to itself.
Yeah. Now, I
This
I
is an
mentioned it a bit
R2
with Dark Side Chronicles as well, though, is like, I think that's a retelling of Resident Evil 2 that achieves their developers' stated goal of having a more cohesive timeline that works better with future games than this game. I really don't like the scenario system in this game, and even without that
No,
aside,
yeah,
I
no.
don't really like the retelling of RE2 in this game that much. I don't
No,
think
the
it's
zapping system in 2 is way
Fake.
worse than the original. Like it's
Yeah, like
abysmal. It
where,
shouldn't have
when and
been.
where does Annette Birkin die? It depends. She kind of
Yeah.
dies like 3 different times.
Yeah,
what I
no,
told you was true from a certain point of view.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I do not like the zapping system in this game. This is also a pet peeve. I do not like how characters control in this game. When you're like running
Really?
around.
Yeah.
Okay, there is like okay,
I love
I
the
don't know
game
how to
feel in
describe
this.
it. Okay,
Yeah.
when you like say you want to do like a 180 and turn around or like go left or right, there's kind of a weird like I don't know lag in how the characters move around. I
It's
don't know how to
weird.
describe it.
RE4 remake is like way more action focused, and yet I feel like I've had more trouble controlling Leon in that than I have RE2.
No, you see,
Yeah.
I was gonna say I had
Yeah,
the opposite problem where I was gonna say I feel like the character movement in 4 is way snappier than in 2.
Yeah.
I kind of so like I know what you're talking about, Swag. Like I know that little bit of delay. I
Yeah.
like it because it adds a little bit more, like a little bit of
Weights and
friction, a little bit
heaviness.
of tension to it.
Yeah, but it feels bad, at least to me. I don't like it.
To
I
me,
think
it
it's
doesn't
like
feel too bad, but yeah.
So look, okay, this is what I'm gonna
Yeah.
say. Sometimes something that feels bad does not mean it is inherently bad.
No, I agree. No, I'm not saying it's bad. It feels bad for me. That's all.
That's kind of
But,
a distinction without a difference, but
Uh,
yeah.
This game.
Why don't we
also
tap in
has-
Matt McMuscle saying this game needed a dodge roll like RE3?
Yes.
Yeah.
This game also has my favorite portrayal of Romero Shambler zombies in a game.
Yeah, no, something we'll talk about in RE3 is they really toned down a lot of
Oh,
the
yeah, no,
body damage
they get
compared
good.
to this game, which is insane.
Oh, that's as someone who played a lot of RE2 and 3, like I was speedrunning them like casually for a little bit. The RE3 zombies don't even feign death.
Yeah.
They just die as soon as you like
Oh.
knock them over.
I
Yeah,
didn't even
like you know how in
remember
RE2, like they will keep getting up over and
Mhm.
over.
Yeah.
In 3, if they hit the ground, they are dead. You don't
Yeah.
even need to check them.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
That sucks.
For 2 especially, like I'm not somebody who gets squeamish over gore. RE2 kind of pushes that
Oh,
hard.
yeah.
Oh no,
when
I
you-
love it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
that
that-
shit's
I
that
love
that
it.
first
Like, don't
that
get me wrong,
first
I
guy
love it.
with the shudder who gets like torn in half, that's insane.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
and the dude
but,
who
like-
got slashed by the liquor or
Don't get
Oh,
me
when
wrong,
you get
I like
when you
it,
get a crit
but
with
it,
Leon's
like,
shotgun to the head,
Mhm,
hell yeah.
RE2 may kind of pushes that line for me a little bit of like it's almost at the limit.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah.
I had that issue also watching Mortal Kombat 1 fatalities, where I was like, okay, we're reaching a point where the gore's becoming uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I
because
think
it's
Oh,
too real.
shoutouts to my favorite kill in this game as well, which is Mr. X punching through the wall and just grabbing Ben by the head.
So,
Oh,
And then just popping
that
it.
one is rough, to be fair.
Yeah.
But, I will admit, I think I'm just a
Yeah.
little fucked up because like, the only goal that like bothers me is like in live action movies when the effect is really good.
For me too. Oh yeah, no, for me too. Live action gore affects me way more than video
Like,
games. I cannot
I
handle them.
although funny enough,
Yeah.
all this hyper realistic gore from recent games doesn't bother me. You know what thing I got reminded of the other day did bother
What?
me? I was just casually playing like one of the World at War campaign missions because I'm like
Mm-hmm.
thinking about maybe including that at some
Yeah.
point. And I used an LMG on an enemy, and it literally cut him clean in half vertically. And he was
Oh,
on the floor, missing
God.
half his torso, trying to force himself back onto his feet, like just up, trying to. It's like, oh Jesus! Like the
Oh,
way he
God,
was like
yeah.
trying to
Yeah,
get
no,
himself
Trey
to,
was
like,
sickos
pull
with that
himself
shit.
back up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
like
it was like he was
funny,
panting, like
I just-
you can see him panting, like trying to get back up, and it's like, oh.
like Black Ops is a little bit rough with the gore. Fucking World
Oh no,
at
World
War
at War's
2.
worse than Black Ops.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know
Oh,
they're
yeah.
the same franchise, but World at War's
100%.
worse than
The
actual
World
Black
War is
Ops.
crazy. I remember that. It's oh my God, it's brutal.
Which like it fits like World at War kind of toes the line of like a bit of a horror game a little bit.
Oh yeah, no, I've said this before. no other game in that franchise could have introduced zombies.
Yeah.
Because
It
literally
is
no
a
other game
game
in that
that's like-
franchise could have included that.
It is a game that's like trying to portray the horror of war, and it does a very good job.
Yeah.
Job at it.
Yeah.
The main theme of that game is literally a woman saying "die for me" over and over.
Mhm.
Yes,
But
Glaya, I
yeah,
will.
no. But yeah, no. The zombies in RE2 remake, fantastic.
Well,
and
before we
it's
move
very,
on
like,
completely, I will throw in the one suggestion as well. Is there were two gore things that have fucked me up, which are both unfortunately real videos. Which is a
I'm
bit
not
messed up.
counting real videos.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
the
no,
the
I-
That's
two
a
that actually
different
do get me
category.
is the guy who gets his sleeve caught in a lathe, because he is just
Oh, that
gone.
one's-
He's just instantly
Oh.
gone. And the thing that gets me up there is not the spray or the fact that he gets red misted. It's the fact that his shoes are exactly where he was standing. He gets pulled out of his shoes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
God.
And that's a
Yeah,
that's
see, me, I avoided videos
Yeah.
like that, like the plague, like live leak.
Yeah.
No, that would.
Yeah,
I would
and then
I would
on
lose
the
sleep.
but then on the far opposite of that, there was another one that fucks me up because there is no blood and gore. It's the one where there's a faulty escalator and the mother's going up it with the daughter, and she pushes the kid free at the last second. She just disappears into the gears. There's no blood. There's no nothing. She's just gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
I've managed
Yeah.
to avoid a lot
Yeah.
of that in my time on the internet.
Yeah.
So have I,
The
but
one
Yeah.
I
like,
saw was like the Charlie Kirk one, and like
Yeah.
there is something about seeing stuff like that that's like
Yeah, you saw that, and then you carried the flame. You were Charlie Kirk.
so
Yeah.
I have dodged like a lot of the raw stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I've seen worse gunshot deaths than Charlie Kirk.
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
God.
There's this one drive-by
Like-
video that I always think about where it was like some cartel guys like just shooting up a place. But yeah,
Seeing the blood
Um,
come out, it's just like there's a difference to seeing like a video of it.
yeah. But the
Yeah,
thing
when
is,
it's
Charlie
real,
Kirk was
it's obviously
quick.
going to hit you harder.
Yeah, Charlie
Yeah.
Kirk was quick. It was
Hello?
instant. The video I'm thinking of, the
Hey,
guy drags
there you are.
himself down the street before getting finished off.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Right, yeah.
No, the one
is
the one that
infinitely
obviously
worse.
affected Nevi the worst though was the healthcare CEO, because that could have been any one of us.
could've
Who
been
among
anyone.
us isn't? Yeah. Yeah.
So where should we put RE2 remake?
Oh
Well,
god.
okay, I've got more to
I-
say about this
I-
still, because
Yeah, no, we got
yeah.
a few things. So, like, I want to talk about like how Fourth Survivor obviously is fantastic.
I was gonna get into the modes too as well.
Yeah,
The-
no,
the
I was
most
gonna get into
important
extra
part is
content.
remake.
That
There's a lot
free
of it.
DLC,
Yeah.
that free DLC, not great.
What was it again?
It was called Ghost Survivors, and it was you
Yeah.
playing as the mayor's daughter,
Oh, yes.
Kendo,
Yep.
Ghost, the missing member of Hunk's squad,
Uh-huh.
and then the sheriff from the start of the game gets his throat ripped out.
Yep, I completely forgot about that DLC. Yeah. That...
Also, shoutouts to the unlockable costumes where you can get the raccoon from Raccoon City as a hat.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Very important.
Oh, by the way, I need to say, yeah, Chris and Leon and Claire Noir.
Oh yeah, I was about to say God tier
Chef.
costumes.
I run those
Yeah.
every
I
time I replay that game. Oh, it's so good.
Only
think-
all I think is a
I-
miss is military Claire. That's the only
Yeah.
one I think is just a straight up miss.
I think the side content of RE2 make and like the challenge modes and like that kind of stuff are really good.
I
So,
really do
when I-
not. But
When I pulled off,
Really?
finally pulling off Fourth Survivor felt great.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Fourth
I
Survivor
did
is
it
the
with no
one that's
guide.
actually worth playing. Ghost
Oh, yeah,
Ghost
no.
Survivor's definitely not.
No,
Yeah.
Tofu's though I'm too bitch for it to be. I've never beat Tofu.
Tofu is
Yeah,
for
Tofu
masochists.
is-
Yeah, Tofu is just Fourth Survivor hard mode, basically.
But like
Yeah.
Fourth Survivor, when I figured that shit out, like no guide, like figured out the perfect route, incredible. Also, the music for Fourth
Yep.
Survivor,
Yes.
God tier.
Absolutely, yep.
So
but
yeah,
yeah,
they
no,
definitely try to add a lot of value with those extra modes, and I think it's a pretty mixed bag on how they do with that. I appreciate that there's more to do beyond the campaign, but I just wish more of it was good. And
Honestly, if I was gonna
yeah.
do like a bonus thing, I would have just had one Ghost Survivor mission, and let it be Ada escaping the lab after she falls.
that would be good.
Like you don't
Yeah.
need to make a full campaign out of it. Just basically make it another Fourth Survivor with Raider,
Yeah.
and it's the
Yeah.
labs instead of the
Like-
sewers.
Or you know,
Overall,
maybe you
that's
could have
The-
thrown
yeah.
some.
I was gonna get into the level design stuff too, but Swagburger.
I was just gonna
Yeah.
say, or maybe you could have thrown in as like a third campaign DLC of a
would say,
certain
like-
character who was
don't
making
need-
her last escape.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say you don't need to like make a big fancy DLC. Just literally could have done like another fourth Survivor thing, but with good.
Yeah. Now, as far as adapting RE2 and turning it into a series of maps go in this game, there is a lot of areas in this game that I kind of wish were in that really weren't. Like running around in the streets before you get to the police station was already not a huge part of the original game, but it's even more truncated, which is a shame because I like the brief snippets you get of running around the city in the old games.
It's great. It is
It's a
such
shame
And
as
it's
well,
just
'cause, like,
not a
original game.
factor in either of the remakes, really. But
the
Yeah.
rare time you're on the streets in RE2
Yeah.
looks incredible because of the rain.
yeah,
it's
and
like,
it's a shame we
would have
didn't get
liked
more
more
of
of
that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
like
then, yeah, you were gonna go heavy?
RE2 makes one of those cases where, like, I think from the jump they nailed it in the park of visuals, and every remake after just kind of missed the mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like
I
its
haven't
pseudo
really-
90s aesthetic as well.
I saw a review a while ago of RE2 remake that bitched about the fact that it rained all game. I'm like, shut
That's
Well,
stupid.
shut up.
Yeah.
It's like-
Although, as
it's
far as we were talking about alt styles before and visually missing the mark, classic quote unquote Claire, awful in this game.
Classic-
That's
Oh,
not
yeah, I
classic
never use
Claire.
it.
What are they on about?
Yeah.
Where's
Yeah.
her undershirt? Where's
Yeah,
the undershirt?
that's-
It ruins
Correct
the
me if I'm wrong.
outfit.
They added the skins of 1.5 in this, right?
No, what happens is Claire, one of her DLC costumes is Elsa Walker's motorcycle outfit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah,
Which is, I use that instead of the actual classic outfit 'cause it's better.
unfortunately. Unless you get a mod for an actual classic Claire outfit.
Yeah, no, obviously.
Yeah. But yeah, and then there's the other thing which kind of like we mentioned before and has come around is I don't hate the lab, but it is very linear once you get to it on replays. I enjoyed my first time going through the lab. On
very linear,
repeat
yeah.
playthroughs, I don't have any desire to do the lab again. And the
Yeah, the
sewer,
lab is
the sewer just sucks. I don't want to play the sewer the first time. I don't want to play it the second
I
time.
do not
I
like the sewers.
I think
Yeah.
the last time I played through RE2, I cleared the lab in about 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That
Once you
makes
know what you're
perfect
doing, it's
sense.
super
Yeah.
fast. Yeah.
And there's no crocodile boss fight. What are they doing? They just turned it into an
There is.
on-rail
Well,
sequence.
it's not a boss fight. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not a fight. It's just like
Yeah.
Also, it's not the game's fault, but the remake version of the RPD is forever ruined for me because I see
Dead
it
by
now
Daylight.
and I get a panic attack thinking
Yeah.
it's Dead by Daylight, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing
Yeah.
this again.
Yeah.
It does keep happening to me though. When I play RE2, I keep trying to use entries that don't exist because I'm thinking of the Dead by Daylight layout that adds walls.
And there is
Yeah.
a giant killer stalking you that you gotta loop.
Yeah, exactly.
Which,
I did loop him
again,
around the
another
desk.
thing we got to complain about is Mr. X stops existing after the police station, more or less.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, he shows up a little bit to stalk you for one section of the lab, but in a room that's basically a big loop anyway, so
Yeah.
he's not
I
even
will give-
real in that.
Yeah,
I
I'm
will
shocked he
give-
doesn't show up in the sewers, honestly.
He's
Yeah.
not.
I-
He's not real there, but also like that section in the police station's really fucking good though.
It
I will
is.
give
Yeah.
so I will give props to Mr. X. So I played the remake a ton, so I've kind of figured out like how to basically negate Mr. X.
Yeah. of
Yeah.
course.
There is one thing about him that's still like amazing. There is that one random event that is completely random, which is him punching through the wall. In that one corridor, that is
Yeah.
completely random whether he does that. It's not even a 50% chance; it's like 10%.
Really?
Yeah.
Gets me every time.
I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
And I although I will admit, I'm always secretly wishing he'll do it because it's basically a shortcut from like the left side of the building back
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
But like
Center.
it makes me shit myself every time because it's like I know he can do it. I know he does.
You're
He
cutting
always does
out.
it when I'm like,
but-
I guess.
yeah.
He always does
It's
it when
the
I'm like,
kind of stuff-
RG's on my
where it's like-
side this time. Then he punches through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the kind of stuff where like I don't like things that are like either guaranteed or like save file like seeded, but like those rare like 5 to 10% chances in a game.
Also, we kind of complained about the when you play this game, you're better off using the classic soundtrack because the rest of the soundtrack's kind of eh.
Yep.
The one exception besides Fourth Survivor is the little Mr. X music when he first, like, whenever he shows up.
And the escape theme during the countdown. Where
Yeah,
it starts bringing in the
Yeah.
chorus. It's like dun,
like
dun,
it makes me
da, da, da.
wish you could select what songs got changed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I do also remember.
I would keep the new Mr. X and I would keep that countdown.
Yeah, I also remember the final Birkin boss fight also has a really good soundtrack. If I remember,
Yeah.
when you fight him in the lab,
Yeah.
I think that one's really good.
What a good goddamn game.
It is.
I'm
It
just-
is a very good game. It's not as good as the original for me, but it is still one of the best.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say it. I don't think
Let me bring up
it's
the
an
tier
S,
list again.
but it would be.
it's
an
an A.
for
Yeah,
me.
I was about to say I would also put
Yeah,
it in A.
okay.
Yeah,
I will.
It's,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a solid.
There
A,
we go.
for sure.
I'm biased, but if it was up to me, I would have it in S. But I'm not gonna argue because A is also very good.
Now,
I feel like
I could be
an
argued up
argument
to an S
though.
on this because RE5
an
also has a lot of
argument
bits that
S.
drag, especially in the middle.
Yeah,
there-
it's
there's
true.
I would say
Argument
2 has
S.
less moments that drag compared
Yeah.
to 5.
Yeah, you're not wrong. 5
2 is also a
longer,
much
5 is
shorter
easier.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? All right, there we go. We'll
Yeah.
put it
Yeah,
in
I think
there.
2's pacing is way better.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Shout outs to Marvin
Wait.
as well.
We complain about the
Yes.
sewers, but guess what? When you know what you're doing, those sewers are about 10 minutes at worst.
Yeah,
So,
compared to like the entire underground temple part of RE5.
yeah.
That is kind of a thing that benefits with RE2, and like this goes for both the original and the remake. Of like, when you know what you're doing, you can just play that in an afternoon.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
I said,
no, absolutely.
I was like doing like casual speedruns of it for a little bit. But yeah, no, like just like one last thing on like it. The RE2 remake made me finally just get how slow ass shambling zombies can actually overwhelm people. Because no, they just don't stop even when you shoot them in the head over and over.
Yeah.
I get
Yep.
it now.
That is the best part of RE2 make, where like
Oh yeah.
if you want to kill a zombie, you gotta fucking commit to it.
Yeah.
Like I
Plus,
said earlier in the
for
conversation,
comparison, we just had after Swagbro left yesterday. I played a little bit of the zombie mode in Watch Dogs Legion.
Oh,
Shuffling around London.
Really?
Oh yeah.
yeah.
And
it was
boy,
awful.
like okay, they overwhelmed me when they threw like 30 zombies at me, and I kind of like stopped bothering and was just like, okay, just kill me. I can't
they-
bother to get to the extraction. But it was a lot of just like slowly walking around foggy London streets, just popping people in the head one by one, and not really having
Yeah.
much of a challenge.
Mhm.
The fact
Yeah.
you do have to commit in RE2 make to like, hey, I want to get rid of this zombie in my way. You gotta commit to it because they will keep going.
I've
Yeah.
had playthroughs where certain zombies never died the entire game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like there were zombies I encountered at the start, they were still getting up right before I went to nest.
Talking of commitment, though, one thing that I think is kind of like a little undercooked in this game that it doesn't matter nearly as much as you feel like it matters, is the fucking boarding up windows mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It always
Okay,
feels
that's
like it's
close.
going to be a big deal, but you can just not board any windows up and it won't even matter.
No, it like repels like 3 zombies.
Yeah, which is why it
So-
doesn't even really matter. So,
Yep,
like,
exactly.
You get like 10 different boards throughout the game, and there's only like 2,
yeah.
maybe 3 windows that you actually need to board up.
Yeah, I just thought of
Yeah.
something else that I quite like, but I'm going to hold on to that for the Resident Evil 3 remake discussion, actually. So,
All right. Well, then let's move
Yeah.
on to a real game. Finally.
Yeah.
Resident Evil
Reverse.
Reverse. Now, I will say this: there are 2 multiplayer games left on this list.
Yeah,
This is
so-
the better one of the 2.
No, it is not.
Oh, I disagree.
I will. No, Reverse is the terrible free for all shooter.
Yes. Indeed.
Wow. So you know
It's-
how I said I had 2 games in mind for the bottom? This was the other one.
I mean, you're not gonna get a complaint from me. Like this game is awful, but it can be sort of entertaining sometimes in a really
Yeah.
awful way.
I think the
I'm
important thing.
gonna-
no one plays
I'm gonna say it from
Reverse.
the jump.
People still play Resistance. So
Really?
I'm gonna say it from the jump. I feel like what we saw of fucking Umbrella Corp or whatever the fuck that game's name was. There's no way Reverse is that.
okay, no, it's not as bad. I just really don't like Reverse. Can we pull
Yeah,
up like a trailer for
I'm
Reverse
already
quickly?
I'm already ahead of you.
Yeah,
I'm
'cause, like-
already ahead of you.
Because here's the thing, David. This is functional. Like it is a normal game. It is the most soulless we want a multiplayer shooter thing ever. Like
Oh yeah.
I will say, Umbrella Corps was so terrible that it kind of had a soul in how terrible it was.
Man,
This
There's barely gameplay videos. Oh no.
I said just get a trailer or something.
Yeah. No, I found something. Okay, I found something. Okay, there we go.
Because like I'm gonna make an argument like after we do RE3 for Resistance, how Resistance actually has a lot of soul.
Okay, so yeah, so Reverse is like, yeah, it is a free for all
Free
where
for
you're
all.
you're just like hunting down and like killing other players, and you get like kill streaks where you can turn into the Resident Evil monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
and
of
like
course, the
Nevi was
dog-
saying earlier, the one thing I'll give this game is that partly because it's mostly built in reused content, like the animations work. They look a little unintended in some
Yeah.
contexts, but you're not like sliding around or like clipping through things or like walking through
Yeah.
Okay,
zombies.
so they made
Yeah.
it all wider to be like a multiplayer map.
What
But
the
now it
what?
looks like yeah.
Oh.
Now it looks.
Oh.
Here's the thing.
What?
Oh my god! Great netcode.
Okay, all right, okay. You know what? Maybe no.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, all right. Maybe Cap was cooking something. I know
No,
more
so-
about Reverse than Resistance, but maybe.
So I just want to note they made it all wider to be a multiplayer map, but now it looks like the Dead by Daylight RPD. So
Yep.
the lack of a
Oh my
door in that
God.
room looks
Yeah.
off because I thought it would have the door like Dead by Daylight.
God,
Yeah, no. So
this hurts. This hurts.
Yeah, this
this
is
game
this
is
is-
like,
Go back.
Great.
Go back into that room with the desk. The like office.
And
No,
of
yeah.
course,
yeah, the welcome beyond. Okay, I
Yeah.
take it back. The Dead by Daylight version isn't this wide.
Yeah.
of course, this is on the Kendo Gun Shop channel of all channels.
Yeah.
I don't even know who this guy is. But yeah.
He's Onk. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the Hound Wolf Squad.
Yeah,
There he
yeah, there
is.
we go.
He's dead.
Oh, he transformed. Oh,
Yeah.
he was.
He's in his ult.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Chris
let's go.
turned into Mr. X.
So you see, because I could turn into like that's why I was like, well, this is a little better.
Yeah, but I'm
maybe
gonna.
not.
There's some arguments I'm gonna make about Resistance, like some things you don't know about in that game.
Okay, yeah. All right, fair enough.
Getting to play as the dudes is cool.
Yeah.
But it doesn't feel cool. as
Yeah, I'm
someone who
seeing
played
like he's
this.
like missing a lot of attacks.
It does not feel. I tried to play as Nemesis. It was not fun.
Yeah, what this feels like is one of those mods that makes bosses playable, but like were clearly not intended to be
Yeah.
playable.
With
I've
Jank.
I've had
Yeah.
this discussion with people, and it's like, oh, he turned into Jack Baker.
Yeah.
Okay, Capcom. So you want to make a PvP wrestling? Oh yeah, here's the other thing. You get the modern versions of the
Dang,
characters. You
Jill.
get old outfits. So this is remake 3 Jill in the battle suit.
Wait, I
From
forget.
RE5.
Is
Which
this
I
the
don't
one
think
that
you can
has
get
the
in
Alice
RE3.
dress?
You can't, no.
Yeah.
But as a result, people modded these outfits into the good games. So you get this
I
model in
forget.
RE3. You get RE6
You said
Ada
good
in 2.
games, though.
Oh, she had the hot
It's
I-
dog.
better
I
than
forget.
this.
Yeah.
Is it this one or is it Resistance with the fucking Alice dress?
That's Resistance.
Yeah.
Like I said, we'll get to that when we get to it. But yeah, no, like this is the most like cheaply made game. Like when you when you play it, like it, and it's like all reused maps. It's
This game exists to remind you to not have too much faith in Capcom when they start doing good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
It's the fact they remade all these old outfits. It's like, man, why didn't you just have these as alt costumes? Like, why wasn't this a costume for Jill in RE3? Why wasn't RE6 Ada?
That's the thing about this
RE4
game is
remake?
like most of the time it feels cheaply made, as you said, but then there's these things which just like, why did you put effort into this?
Did you know that
Yeah.
Ada gets her classic RE2 outfit in this game and not in RE2 remake?
Weird.
Yeah.
This
Oh my
game
God.
just fits in a slot for my head of like
That's literally
I
just
feel
a step
not-
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
I feel nothing looking at this. This is
Yeah,
the
no.
definition of mediocre.
Yep. Oh, absolutely.
And
You know what?
why do they keep making these? Why is there just like some division, some
So-
wing, some party at Capcom that is just obsessed with making these multiplayer
Okay.
Resident Evil? Schlots.
Okay, so Capcom, you want to make a PvP Resident Evil game specifically? Why not just rip off Left 4 Dead versus mode?
Yeah.
That would be a way
I
more
mean, we'll
obvious
talk
thing.
about
good.
Resistance.
Yeah, but that's not
Ju-
even Left 4
just
Dead.
take-
That's
Exactly, I think it's
Zombie-
better than Left 4 Dead multiplayer mode.
Yeah, but still.
Take the core of Outbreak, add in like the fucking Left 4 Dead versus shit.
Like, it should just be 4 players trying to get through a level, and then
Yeah.
some other players control like the tyrants and stuff.
Yeah,
But, yeah,
no,
look-
Vigor
also this
definitely
camera.
looks like the
oof.
stronger choice.
So
Being able to just go
Okay,
fucking
I gotta
pop,
say, I
pop,
love
pop.
Jack's run.
Yeah.
oh yeah, no,
This is a
but,
goblin. This is the goblin.
so yeah, like reminder they
I'm
have the
gonna get
Hound
you.
Wolf squad in this game, but not Carlos.
Notice
Even
how
though-
notice how nobody is playing Hound Wolf Squad except that one dude we saw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, and the Hound Wolf.
And that one
squad,
dude was actually Cap.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. And
Yeah.
and Carlos was in the trailer, by the way. They cut him for the Hound Wolf squad.
Incredible.
Well,
Um,
everyone's favorite.
Yeah, no, and they have their division.
Wait,
yeah,
You can do
remember when
wield?
RE2 that's Leon's special ability. Remember when he would dual wield all the
In
time?
RE6, yeah.
So funny enough, he has an RE6 outfit.
Yeah.
So if you want to see RE2 remake, like they don't give him like the middle age face he has in 6. It's babyface Leon from RE2 in that outfit.
Weird.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah, and like I said, it's the same thing. Like you've got RE8 Chris in his RE5 outfit, so he's like an old fat alcoholic man, but he's dressed like he's like
Yeah.
buff.
Oh yeah,
Also,
well, earlier we talked about it, we didn't do it, but speaking of fake trailers, bring up the Revelations reveal trailer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know, this game is like, I can't say this is as bad as Umbrella.
It's not as
Corps,
bad, but like
No.
mediocre.
ironically that makes it worse to me.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna put it in the bottom, but like
It's an F,
Personally.
yeah.
like
Yeah.
because like Umbrella Corps was so bad it had soul. Like I said,
Umbrella Corps is funny bad.
it's like the difference between
Someone was clearly like thought they were cooking with Umbrella Corps.
like
yeah.
it's the difference between Medal of Honor Warfighter and
Yeah.
Hunt Down the Freeman. You know.
But not the
Yeah.
PS4 announcement trailer, the actual announcement
Yeah.
trailer.
Yeah, the
Oh.
2010 one.
Okay, let
Yeah.
me take a look.
Because, you know, the HD
like-
remake is going to be like real stuff, because it's
Like,
Yeah.
a
because
port.
let's be honest, like, what would you rather watch a playthrough of? Medal of Honor Warfighter or Hunt Down the Freeman? Exactly.
Exactly.
Now the Freeman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
Like,
watched
it's the worst
playthroughs of
game.
Warfighter, but oof.
Even
You know what you want to
Yeah,
watch instead of a
no.
playthrough of Warfighter? You want to watch the all door breaching animations compilation.
Exactly.
Even
Medal
Yeah.
of Honor
dumb.
Doorfighter.
Yeah, here we go.
Even
Turn on the
as
sound.
dumb
Turn on the sound.
So, yeah, sound.
even as dumb as Hunt Down
Yeah,
the Freeman
Nintendo.
is, there's a soul there.
We need to
Yeah,
get
like,
ready for
like,
these life-changing lines.
entertaining.
Oh boy.
Yeah. All these 3DS textures.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, these are 3DS graphics, all right.
Yeah. Hey, at the time, this was actually
I do
impressive.
think the vibe. I do think the vibe of the mode is really.
My name is
I like
Jill
it.
Valentine.
Yeah.
I serve the BSAA as
No,
a
this isn't
counter-riot
the
operator.
reveal trailer. No, this is gameplay.
Okay, this
Why
is
they-
okay. This is 2011. Hold on.
You should probably find the trailer and just send it to him.
Yeah, at this point, because yeah, we need like the
Also-
concept trailer.
Oh, 15 years ago. Okay, hold on. This might be.
I
it.
like how they faked the fixed camera in that trailer to make
Yeah.
it look like it was what people wanted.
Okay, all right. This is June
Well,
3rd, 2010.
They had like a gimmick fixed camera mode that you could activate, kind of like the DLCs for
Oh.
RE5. Yeah, this is the fake one.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Because yeah.
What?
Somehow, I always manage to
up.
come through.
Wake up!
Tell us about the numbers, Chris.
Not this
Were you
time.
born?
Somehow you always manage to come, huh?
Sorry, all I can ever think of
Zombies in this game? No
I
way.
messed up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hundreds.
Punk! He's not in this game. The elevator shaft? That doesn't happen. Tidal wave? That doesn't
I
happen.
Yeah.
okay, now is Sonic.
Why is Jill
What?
pointing a gun
You
at
think
Chris?
you'll get away with this?
What?
That's not her voice actor.
I already
Oh.
have, Jill.
Did you?
Hey, look,
Do you
it's
have it?
other Chris.
Maybe. You'll have to kill me to find out.
This is not
And
a
what is
game.
it?
Adios, crackly.
Finish the trailer before we reset. Yep, that guy in the chair just doesn't exist in the real game. You're just like, who is this Shadow Man?
That is an entirely fake trailer.
This
None of
is
that
the
happens
trailer
in
you
the
make
game.
when you just don't have anything to do. Show.
Yeah.
And of course they put
Wow.
Hunk in there and then
Lies.
didn't put him in the actual game.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So yeah. They love to lie. Yeah. So
All right.
we mentioned it a bit. Resident Evil 3 remake. Let's get into
Yes.
this.
I
think
am
from the
kind of this game the most. I'm not gonna defend it though.
Yeah, no.
I think from
I,
the jump, RE3 remake is like an
Did you say E or D?
Yeah, I
You
think
cut
she
out.
said an E.
Yeah.
You cut out, but I think she said an E. Yeah. I
I've-
legitimately last year decided to try to replay 3 because I had only played it on launch, and I was like, oh, let me play it now, you know, all patched up and whatever. I think I got to the station, Raccoon City Station, and then I just never picked it up again.
Shout
I
out to
think-
that one bit at the RPD though, where you run into the what's the name of the RPD guy that bites Marvin?
Oh,
And then
Brad Vickers?
Brad
Yeah.
Vickers, yeah, and then you get to like a Haymaker Brad as Carlos.
Yes. But yeah, no, it is just a lesser game. It's got a ton of stuff cut out from the original game.
Boy, does it.
Some for the better, but most of it for the worst.
Yeah.
Nemesis is just
He was RE6 Ustenak in this game, which is not what you want.
What is baffling to me is everybody, when playing the RE2 remake, was like, oh, this Mr. X AI is like them preparing for the more advanced Nemesis AI in Resident Evil 3.
Yep.
Nope. Nope. Not even close. Mr. X is way better than Nemesis.
I think it's very funny for me where the lasting impact that RE3 remake has is just clowning on Nemesis with the fucking flashbang memes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Remember how like he gives you like those item drops for downing him, and it takes one grenade. So you literally just every
just farm
encounter
him.
quickly toss a grenade at him, take a shit, and run away. It's the easiest thing in the world.
Now this game does have one of my favorite Resident Evil characters, although he's not, which is Nikolai.
Oh, I love Nikolai.
Nikolai is very much the
moralists. We'll see who cancels who.
Yeah,
Like,
Nikolai is literally
crazy.
in it for the love of the game and money.
So you might be glad to know Nikolai is a playable character in Resistance with more dialogue.
Yep.
Interesting.
Shout
Also, if
out,
memory
one thing
serves,
I do like at this game is I like the classic Jill RE1 outfit in this game. That's actually a good.
Yes, I was about to say.
Yeah.
My favorite portrayal of the Stars uniform Jill is in this game.
Yeah.
She looks amazing.
Look at this man. Look at his face.
Also
This is what
conforming
peak
to
performance
the
looks like.
Japanese stereotype of all Russian people must be albinos for some reason.
Yes. Also, by the way, also voiced by Neil Newbon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Doing a Russian accent.
I mean, I don't know if you know this, but Jill's voice actress played one of Dimitrescu's daughters.
Yep.
Oh, I did not know that. Okay,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah, no, they have like 5 voice actors in these modern Resident Evils.
That's great.
Because Carlos and Chris are the same voice as well.
But yeah, no, overall, like, you know, of course you do get to play
Yeah.
as Jill, that's awesome.
Bonus
Carlos,
The Carlos section is the bit where the game really drags, and I don't like.
yes. Yeah.
I will say, as a character, I love remake Carlos.
Yeah.
Compared to his original version, but like,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then his
Okay,
actor comes
I'll
back
from the
as
post.
yeah, as Chris.
we were talking about like how we
Those
never want to see Billy
are
Cohen again.
Really good.
I would love to see Carlos come back. Like he never will, but I'm
Yes.
saying like if any one-off, I would like to see this modern Carlos come back.
Yeah.
It-
What did
it
Nevi
would-
just
It
say?
would be nice.
Never.
Never?
What did you say?
Never?
Hello.
I like when
She's dead.
they say something and then disappear. But well.
She's dead, Jim.
Oh, okay.
Never
No,
seen-
they like the funny armored titan rhino things that I was
Yes.
posting.
Also, by the way, it is really funny to me that also remake Tyrell is just Hannibal Buress. Like, there has been so
Yep.
many Hannibal Buress jokes.
But
Yeah,
no,
the game unfortunately like really drags, especially when you play as Carlos in the RPD, and it's just a lot of like and the hospital as well with the
I
fucking
don't know if
like
this is a
defense
replay
section.
thing, but that RPD segment's weird. It's like 5 minutes long.
It's
Yeah,
5 minutes. It is
which is
it's
disappointing.
So short.
The
I know,
one
but,
thing
like, that doesn't
the
really
one thing I saved
drag.
from the RE2 make part of it though that I like about that segment is I like the little continuity of the guy who locks himself in the lockers.
Yes, and he's
That's
like, I
that's a
better
little
not open
two-game
that.
payoff.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah,
by the
because
way,
Yeah.
you would think,
that
right?
reminds me of another thing. Actually, wait, in that same room, do you remember when RE2 Remake came out? Like how you have to do that like steam pipe puzzle to get through, and
Oh,
everyone was
yeah.
like, "Oh, I wonder what knocked down this door. I wonder if perhaps Nemesis was chasing Jill through here." And then
Yeah.
RE3 Remake comes out. It's like, "Oh boy, I can't wait for that payoff." And it was just Carlos wanting some C4.
Yeah.
Nemesis had nothing to do with it.
Also, by the way, yeah, you mentioned about the police station being 5 minutes. It's like when I got to the police station in RE3 Remake, I was certain we were going to be there for an extended period of time because if there was one place in the game
Goes.
where Nemesis would randomly spawn to chase you for a while, it would be the RPD.
Yeah.
Oh god,
Where they already
did
have
you
all the
know-
pathing.
Yeah,
So-
exactly.
Yeah.
everyone heard. I think everyone knows the story now that like, the remake 3 team was gonna do 4, but then 3 was a shit show, and then they
Yeah.
got 4 taken
Yeah.
off them. Did you ever
Which
hear
works
the
out for
word
the best,
on
I
what
suppose.
did you ever hear what they were gonna do to 4? Like there was some
I did
rumors.
not. No.
Apparently they were gonna cut Krauser and the island.
Okay,
Jeez.
the island.
Maybe
I
they
could-
deserve
I
to have
could
it taken
lived
away
with.
from them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the island I could have lived with if it was just like an extended, like I don't know, like.
I like the
house,
remake
but, like,
island.
Yeah,
It's a fun-
I do too. Oh, the remake
Yeah.
island is miles better than the old one.
Yeah.
No. But it's just like if they had like put in something as a replacement for the island that was better,
But they
like
wouldn't.
good. But
I remember
cutting
at the time-
Krauser is crazy.
Oh yeah. I remember at the time people making jokes that they were gonna cut the island and replace it with El Nesto.
What?
Because Nest 2 is in RE3. Like they just remember they recycled Nest from RE2, so people said, "Oh, they're gonna replace it with El Nesto."
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah, if like they would have replaced it with like, oh, a big lab under the castle or something, I would have been like,
Yeah.
all right, let's see. But
I wouldn't have liked that.
That would have
Because
been
it
a
would
good
just be
fight.
Nest again.
Yeah. Although again, yeah,
Yeah.
like the hospital part of the Carlos segment, I really don't like the attempt to do the like house defense section again. There is like
Yeah,
one of the worst.
It
Like,
is.
it was cool when RE4
Sure.
did it, and then they keep trying to repeat it, and it's never any good in any of the attempts to redo it. They can't
Also, you
put that
get
lightning back in the
attacked by-
bottle.
you get attacked by monsters in that section that you never see in RE2, which are like
Yeah.
the whatever hunter things, and you're like,
Yeah.
where were the? And you get
Yeah,
attacked by like
hunters.
100 of them, and
And
you're
those
like,
things are annoying.
yeah, and
Yeah.
you're like, what are those things in the streets of Raccoon City and RE2? Why are they just converging on this hospital?
Aren't they an
what's going
outbreak
on?
or something? I don't know.
I think
I
so.
don't remember.
But yeah,
wouldn't
it
wouldn't
also
surprise me,
that
but-
sequence in particular does something that I was complaining about before with RE6, which is invincible enemies during certain animations when they're like coming through the windows and you just can't hurt them until they're done
Oh yeah.
climbing all the way through.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, like
And,
I always hate that kind of like gamey bullshit that just kind of like prevents you from being better at the sequence arbitrarily.
But yeah, I've never gone from being super hyped. Like I remember during those previews of Nemesis, like it looked so cool because we
Yeah.
didn't have the
So-
context that he would only spawn, and I was like, oh man, like he's a problem.
I-
Like
Yeah,
he's-
and in
that-
some of the scripted encounters, he has some hype moments in aura, but
Yep.
I played this remake with zero context to the original because I played it around when
Yeah.
I played RE2, and even I said this doesn't feel right. Nemesis
Yeah.
turning into a big dog. I was like, that
Yeah.
doesn't seem
Oh.
like the
well, that
character
that that
I've
is
been
that is
told
true to the
exists.
original, unfortunately. But
Yeah,
it happens
yeah,
much
yeah,
that's
later.
what
one thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
no,
one
but
thing you should not
that's the thing. It was like now I've never played the original, but I played Marvel vs. Capcom and that Dead by Daylight, and this doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
No, it does not.
He gets more screen time in Dead by
Yeah,
Daylight.
he turns into the cart titan.
Yes.
exactly.
Correct.
Oh god, I wish Peak was in the game. But yeah, no, and like, and then like the big. So funny enough, that final Nemesis fight where he's just a wall of goo.
Yeah.
Pathetic. Pathetic.
Yeah.
It's so easy. I've heard from people who played on
It's
Inferno.
it's
the
yeah.
worst
I
boss
was
in the
about
series.
to say I've
Yeah.
played it on the hardest difficulty, and on the hardest difficulty, it's
Yes,
some bullshit.
I have too.
It
Yeah.
is
I also
crazy
did.
how that swaps from like the easiest boss in video games to one of the worst.
Borderline
Mhm.
impossible, ridiculous.
It's just some
so
cheap,
bad.
unfair like
And-
timing hitbox bullshit.
Yep.
And as I mentioned this earlier, but like the "you want stars, I'll give you stars" line is in the first 30 minutes of the game, and it usually gets cut off from you
Okay.
getting punched in the back
I
of the
was
head.
gonna bring it back
Awesome.
to the first 30 minutes of the game. Also, like one of the biggest problems with
Yeah.
that game is like the beginning of RE3 Make is my favorite of RE3 Original is my favorite
Yes.
part of RE3 Original, and is barely in this game.
Yep.
It gets turned
Oh, God,
into a fucking RE6 run towards the camera while he chases you through a corridor sequence.
Yeah.
Oh god, I
Yeah.
I've like
the start of
pettiest-
original RE3
Oh.
is so perfect.
it
Like,
was
it's just like-
so bad.
You just get thrown into the action right away, and
Yeah.
then it's oh man.
Even Umbrella Chronicles didn't fuck that up as much.
Yep.
Like
All right, Kat, you were saying?
no, I've had like a really petty complaint about the start of that game. I liked when Jill first escapes the apartment, and you see like, oh, everything's going to shit, everyone's running around screaming and panicking. You get those zombies who like fail to climb over the fence and knock it down, which I think is a really good visual. And it's like, oh man, we're gonna get to see the opening hours and all the panic. As soon as Jill leaves that subway station, you see one guy go under that shutter, and then there's no one in the city.
Yep.
It is
Yep.
completely empty. Might as well have not even been in the opening
Yeah.
hours, and it annoys me.
And that said, though, I
Well-
will say like that train station sequence at the beginning where you gotta like reroute the things in the control office and then dodge Nemesis. It's like the only good part of the game. We were talking about it in RE2 Make. How it's like on replays, you kind of just play the RPD and then you turn the game off. You do the same thing here, but it's a way shorter sequence.
What?
Yeah.
You played the demo.
Yeah. Oh, but also
and then-
this sequence is ruined because before you go back to the train station, you have to do the fucking electric power station, which is not fun.
Yeah, that power
Yeah.
station. They introduced a whole mechanic around like
Yeah.
poison. Those enemies are only in that segment. The weird
Yeah.
deep throat enemies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the weird impreg scene. Yeah. That
Yeah,
was,
and then,
totally
What is
like-
wrong with
necessary in
Capcom?
Yeah, that was totally necessary in the game. Yeah.
Like remember they were gonna do RE4. I'm like, man, how badly were they gonna fuck that shit up? Like, was Salvador only gonna be in the village or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the abysmal bonus content, as in there's zero.
Yeah, I was gonna say I
Yeah.
don't remember bonus content.
The game that kind of introduced like the bonus mode, and then the remake is like, keep playing to get more costumes, I guess.
Yeah,
And by
one
more
we
costumes, I mean
put
one
in
more.
an achievement that's like kill 800 zombies in a game where the campaign will have like maybe 200 at most. So you have to play through the
I
game
don't
over and over.
remember if
So farm
I don't
zombie
remember-
kills.
Yeah, I don't remember if this was in the remake, but in the original Resident Evil 3, once you beat the game, you unlock a thing where Brad Vickers
Mhm.
becomes a zombie that wanders around, and if
That's
you
RE2 actually.
Hmm
that's
the Brad Vickers zombie.
RE2.
Yeah, if you go through the Raccoon City streets without taking damage and without firing a shot, zombie Brad spawns at the RPD. You kill him,
Yep.
get a key off his body,
Key.
and you can use alternate costumes.
Yeah, the alternate costume. I did not remember that was RE2. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the RE3 doesn't
Yet
even
more
have
reason
that.
that RE2 is in Triple S.
Yes,
Yes.
that's right.
Yeah.
I would put RE3 in.
Nicole Tompkins deserved better. She was
She
a really
did.
good
She
girl.
did.
Yeah, given
you
this,
ever
I
watched-
would put RE3 in like C.
I
Yeah.
would not put it in
Yeah.
C.
Really, you'd put it lower?
You ever,
I'd
you
put
ever
it in
watched
D. Yeah.
D?
You
Yeah.
watch
I-
her streams
I-
playing RE3. She's
I-
a sweetheart. She should play Jill and love the
I
game.
feel like RE3 is not even good enough for D.
I don't
Really?
think
The
it's
the
that
only
bad.
thing
No.
is like
It's not Dead Aim.
I have
No.
had more fun playing it than Dead Aim and stuff. And
I've at
for
least
all its
his
problems, at least if I was going to play it ironically, I could be in and out in one afternoon. Yeah.
As
Yeah,
I
exactly.
said earlier, I at least enjoyed RE3 enough to speedrun it. And
Yeah.
by speedrun it, I mean it took me an hour and a half when I knew what I was doing.
Yeah.
I checked the timer and I'm like, Jesus
for
Christ.
all of this game's problems, it does at least control relatively tightly. It is a polished and well presented modern game. It's a shame. It's a shame about the many problems with it. And actually, let me drop something in the Discord. Put this up on the stream as a clip. of the problem with Nemesis in many of the sequences where you're supposed to run away from him. Yeah. And yes, this is modded to use funny skins, but focus on the gameplay. It's already a hyperlink, so if you just right-click copy.
Okay.
And
Okay, there we
paste,
go. Yeah,
yeah.
I was trying to. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's making me download it. Hold on.
Oh, you don't have a player in this browser?
Maybe not? Okay, well, you know what? Hang on, I'll just do it this way.
Yeah, because when I opened it, I was able to just play it in the browser.
By the
But
way,
yeah.
I'm trying to get like some resistance footage ready for when we
Oh,
get to
I already got some, Cap.
I know, but I'm having a look. I'm literally seeing a video uploaded yesterday, so
crazy.
people are still playing Resistance.
Also, I was gonna say, Cap, from what I'm seeing right
Here we
now,
go. This is the problem with the when you're
Unmodded,
supposed to be
unmodded.
scared of him.
Yeah.
Did you put a ball in my game? No, bro. Oh, I should run down this corridor. No, I shouldn't.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a
God, I
rocket
never
launcher.
even thought
I'll
to-
just sidestep it.
I never even thought to try that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And he's already down.
Yeah.
I do have.
Just
I
turn
do have
around.
One bit.
Yeah.
I do have one bit for RE3 that Asuna, you're gonna have to mute the
Yeah.
audio from Swag's stream,
Okay.
but little bit funny.
Also, Cap,
The
I
only,
do have
the
to
only
say,
the only impact that RE3 Make has for me is bits like this.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Cap, you were speaking more favorably of Resident Evil Resistance, but I am being reminded as I'm seeing gameplay footage for it that this is a Saw game
Yeah.
where one
Yes.
guy is
We'll
Jigsaw.
get into that in a
Yes.
second. Yeah. But open up
Yeah.
Nebby's thing. Also, yeah. Speaking of mods, shout out to I'm not going to bother to do a full replay to record this, but someone did do a shirtless Carlos as Dante mod and then a shirtless Nikolai mod, so you can finally make it real. Dante and Virgil fighting shirtless in the rain can happen in RE3 Remake. Let's see if we open Nebby's thing.
I think it's funny that Wooly has like this false memory of them fighting shirtless in the rain, and it's like it's
Yeah.
like that happens in Yakuza. if you want that, just play like Yakuza.
I
just played
always-
Yakuza.
Well,
2.
he played 0 and now he's skipped to 7, and that's all you need.
Yeah. Oh,
I've always-
It's
God.
the,
I mean,
the intended
my
order.
Skip to 7, and
My
then
assumption-
didn't continue 7 because people
Yeah.
were bitching about it.
My assumption is that he got it mixed up with Solid and Liquid Snake.
Probably.
That too. Yeah,
I also think it's because Dante in 3 doesn't wear a shirt under his coat, so...
No, it was
Yeah.
partially that. Like, I think he was using the shirtless costume and then also mixed it up with MGS1.
Yeah.
All right.
And not
So,
and the superior
Resident
version
Evil-
of him just want Twin Snakes.
All right. So Resident Evil Resistance. This is the other multi.
You entirely skipped the thing I sent.
Yeah, you skipped the thing that Nevi sent.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Canadian oppression.
general.
It's in the gen chat.
Oh, okay.
Right after the thing
I
you just
didn't
opened.
You see, I didn't get pinged for that for some reason. Like, it didn't tell me there was a new message.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
Asuna, you're gonna have to mute it because it is Michael.
It's
Jackson
muted.
music.
Yeah.
All right.
Jill
let's-
Furno. I can imagine what music is playing. Oh, this reminds me of a very similar room in fucking
Oh, this
RE6. Yeah.
Yeah, this was another room that bothered me. It's just like, wow, look at all these test tubes. I wonder if the ones that burst out are the only ones that have enemies that are in the game.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
this isn't actually. This isn't the one I'm thinking of. The one I'm thinking of is one on
Those
TikTok.
tyrants aren't going to burst out. There are no tyrants in the game.
A dude throws a flash.
Unmodded.
Unmodded, yeah.
Yeah.
The one I'm thinking of is one where, like, in every Nemesis encounter, just throw a flashbang and then it just cuts to Jill dancing the entire time.
Boogie bombs. Yes. She has the Fortnite boogie bombs.
But yeah.
That's it.
No,
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. No, I'm
Yeah, but when the only impact is
Tommy Vassetti. Shit, didn't think they'd ever let him
Jill
out.
dancing.
No, right. No, so I'm defending this game. It's doing something interesting with asymmetry that isn't just goddamn Dead by Daylight.
I will back you up on this. This is, I would say, the only multiplayer, like, standalone, well, quasi-standalone thing that they've done that has any merits whatsoever.
There's a reason that people are still playing this one. It's got, like, some fun things in it. Like, one of the main characters is called, like, Martin Sandwich, because I get it.
And also, speaking of main characters, you know who else is in this game?
Jill Valentine.
Alex Wesker is in this game.
Yeah, Alex Wesker is one of the masterminds.
Serious?
Yeah, no, so here's the thing. The masterminds you can play as, who all have, like, different tyrants and everything and stuff they can summon, are Alex Wesker, Oswald Spencer, Nikolai, and then some City.
I can't believe Nikolai is...
and Annette Birkin is one of the masterminds, if she can call him William. Yeah, so you can get a ton of... There are like 30 minutes of new Nikolai quotes for what he called. That's why I was trying to find like a specific Nikolai video, of him calling in Nemesis and chatting shit over the intercom. You get stuff like when you call in William as Annette and the survivors manage to kill him, she yells over the intercom, "That's for forgetting my birthday, William."
Yeah,
that's
like, as he dies.
That's really funny. But yeah, no, the way this game works is it is 1v5 where you have 5 players or survivors trying to escape, and 1 player is the mastermind, and he's like setting up traps. He is spawning zombies.
Yeah. Did you ever play? Did you ever play the multiplayer mode for Zombie U?
Yeah, I compared to Zombie U. Alright, no, sorry, bro. I'm posting the video. This is a much better video. It's only 6 minutes, and it has like more going on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm somebody who just in general really enjoys gameplay formulas like
have the audio one for this one, by the way.
Does it have commentary?
No, it's commentary-less.
Okay, good.
Hey, it's the good Jill outfit.
I've seen this one before.
he cannot not smirk. He has the expression like Harry Dubois.
Yeah.
He has to smirk.
I love that for the middle image, it just feels like they're photoshopped in.
Yeah,
because they are. Because it's them in like the costumes you selected and everything.
This will be easy money.
So yeah, no, like you got the prep phase and everything. Yeah, no, I just remembered this video like for like. It's one of those weird videos that just ended up and everyone's recommended at the same time. That's why it has like a weirdly large amount of views.
Yeah, I will say, no, you know what? This does look pretty cool.
This guy kind of like fucking clowns on him, like especially when he calls him Nemesis later on.
Yeah, no, there's some good. It's almost like a game show the way that this plays out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this is more what a PvP Resident Evil is in my head.
And like, hey, if you were gonna bring back Outbreak, I would kind of want it to be something like this.
Yeah, no. So here's the thing: it is also kind of a PvP Outbreak because the survivors are having to like solve puzzles and find keys and stuff while this is happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although, the weird thing is about this game is like Jill's the only actual survivor character. Everyone else is like a random OC.
Yeah.
That's funny. I wonder why.
Because she was already in the game. Reusable asset.
They had a costume. Every single female survivor has a Claire Redfield costume, like her outfit. And it's like, why not just put Claire in the game?
Yeah.
And also Jill gets a Alice outfit from, I think it's Retribution, whatever the Mad Max one was.
Yeah. The third one. Retribution was the 4th one. The Mad Max one was Afterlife. Not Afterlife. It was. Apocalypse. That was the name of the 3rd one.
Yeah.
The Resident Evil movie discussion is gonna be the fun one.
Yeah.
Oh boy, is it?
You know what I just realized? This kind of reminds me of Five Nights at Freddy's.
Kind of. Speaking of FNAF, my favorite part of RE0 we didn't mention before was that you just keep cutting away to Birkin and Wesker just sitting in their control room watching everything.
Hanging out.
Yeah.
Average Saturday night for the boys. Yeah, they were just hanging out.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
It feels no pain in one. There is
Oh
no
my god, he's so
That's
fast.
really funny sped up.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, flashbang.
Kind of fucked
I like
up.
how the play. I like how the playable nemesis is infinitely more intimidating than the one in the actual
no,
game.
These animations are great that he's got.
You expect the Dead by Daylight one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking stun locking her. Oh no!
Night and day compared to the single player. That clip we just watched.
Oh my god, he's tweaking.
Yeah.
It's one of the ones about
I forget who, because like the whole gimmick is like each mastermind has like special units that the others don't have. Like, you know, Nikolai has Nemesis,
Yeah.
Annette has Birkin. I don't remember
Please
who
tell me
Alex
Alex.
has.
I was gonna say, please tell me she summons Albert.
I don't think she does. That's why I'm like, what is? I think it might be a tyrant. I think it might just be like a baseline tyrant or something.
Yeah.
It's either her or Spencer. I feel like Spencer should have the tyrant
Just
though.
Nikolai just yelled, "Stop resisting!"
Yeah, stop resisting. Yeah.
But Nikolai, that's the
remember
name of the mode.
If I remember correctly, the premise of this game was literally just Umbrella kidnaps random people and puts them in saw traps because they're bored.
Yeah.
It's one of the first ones I ended up buying when I bought the game. I've still not actually played Nemesis in PvP, I don't think.
Yeah. I mean, Nemesis is fun. I like him.
Yeah. Like, when I first got it, I got Wesker, Pyramid Head, Nemesis, Trickster.
Okay, no, I looked it up. Like, Alex Wesker's monster is the plant monster.
Ah, that's
Yeah.
kind of disappointing.
It's
She
the
probably should've had the
Yatavivo
tyrant.
monster thing.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
probably should have just had the tyrant.
Yeah. Also, I will put in Gen Chat her RE3 make picture because she's kind of serving.
Oh yeah, no, she absolutely is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go.
They should use that haircut if they bring her back.
What else could have been expected from setting children against me?
You know, Resistance looks like a really good time.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you get some
Yeah.
friends.
It,
Play
it's the only one of these where there was value in playing it.
that. Yeah. No,
Yeah, no,
I'm impressed.
I'm shooting for
No,
this
the
game.
issue is,
I think
you gotta buy RE3 make for it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, don't worry. I own both Reverse and Resistance because I got them for free.
yeah, no, like you were trying to say that was worse than Reverse, but I've successfully.
That was
proven
crazy talk. That was crazy talk.
I
Yeah.
have played like 10 minutes of Reverse, so yeah, that's why.
That should have been enough time to tell you
that.
that nothing is worse except for Umbrella Corps.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
yeah. I would say this is at least like a C.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
wanna say like, yeah, see.
Yeah,
Yeah, C's fine.
yeah. It looks fun. Like, I
Better
don't
than
know
it
if
has
I'd
any
play this
right
on
to be.
random.
I wouldn't put it next to RE1, obviously, so or RE7.
Yeah.
But better than any of
It-
these
it-
other
it's
similar
sitting
things.
there- It's sitting there with like Outbreak and
Yeah.
Rev 1. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's not
Revelations.
great, but it has some value.
All right.
So
Now
RE4
for the Jill
make.
sandwich.
No.
I've been trying to think because I'm a big super soldier for this remake, but I'm like
This is an improvement of the original game in every single way, I think.
No.
the
no.
discourse has come for this, so that's why
Yes.
I'm like I don't know because I'm worried I'm gonna
I
get
like. I'm
killed.
gonna say it. This falls into the same trap that RE2 make has, where like it's fun to play. It's not a good version of RE4.
I disagree.
I
That's-
disagree with
that's-
your
that's
disagreement.
shit.
Yeah.
So I'm just looking. I have 97 hours in this game as of
Like
now. I've
here's
played
the
this
thing,
game like 4 times.
like RE4 remake keeps way more of the original than RE2 does.
Yeah.
Yes, and it
It's
does it
a
well.
much better remake than RE2 make was, but
Yep.
yeah.
It is way more faithful.
My only pet peeve with this game, the only thing I can say, is the fact that Sadler has a smaller role. The fact that
Well, he
doesn't
is
show
small
up in the-
time.
He's
So.
small time.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
god
small
damn
time.
it!
the fact that he doesn't show up in the church in the village as like an introduction, I think, and that he doesn't call you during Act 2 at the castle to like troll you, I
Yeah.
think lowers him a little bit because it's like you do not meet him till Act 3. I
Yeah.
think that's a mistake.
I would still disagree and think there's other things that this game doesn't quite do as well as the first game. I think
Really?
this game meanders a bit more. It's got more like slow walk, like empty sections where there's nothing going on. It's got like a couple of like filler rooms and sections that just kind of bog it down that I don't like quite as
That's
much.
kind of the thing with like RE4,
Yeah.
like OG RE4 has some filler, but it's still pretty back to back to
It's a
back.
very tight
Y'all been-
game, the original.
I
Yeah.
did
Y'all been
not
hanging
feel
out
like
with Lotto too much, man.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't feel like RE4 had filler because it's like you have like new side quests that you
Yeah.
can take if you want that do make you backtrack a little bit.
I mean, even in just stuff like the opening section in the cabin is way more drawn out by making the house bigger and making you go into the basement and making you still walk to the corner and then making you backtrack and then go into the
I guess, but
cutscene
that's
and
like-
then you leave for the house and the kitchen. It's like this kind of thing like could have been done in 2 rooms, got turned into like 7, and then just kind of drags it out and
think-
slows it down in a way that's unnecessary, while still
There
being
is-
incredibly linear and not really letting you use the real gameplay system.
I think it's
Unironically, I think
stuff like that is just because they were trying to make this a bit more of a horror game than the original. Not like
Yeah.
full on, but like
Yeah, which is the thing is like I think for
That's kind
RE4
of-
is kind of to its
tension.
detriment. Is they were going for a more tense like horror themed thing, but a lot of that also involved just like slowing it down and being like a less tight action game in the process.
yeah, like that's kind of
Yeah.
that's kind of the issue with it, where it's trying to.
I feel
not
this game's
be
smooth as
RE4.
hell.
yeah,
It's
no, I
it
agree
is
with
a
that.
very good game. This will be a high ranked game. I'm not gonna say it's better
Yeah,
than
no,
RE4
like,
in every
it's
way
still-
because fuck you. Just don't say that shit.
It's
Yeah, I
still
wouldn't even
Yeah.
go that
but
far,
it's
but
not-
yeah.
This game doesn't have him running away from big goofy boulders, and it doesn't have the giant
Okay,
Salazar
that is-
robot mecha.
You know what?
Yeah.
Well, it does, but it doesn't chase
Not
you.
the same
but
way.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. You know
yeah,
what?
like it's
Yeah.
still
Yeah.
it is very much in the same boat as RE2 make, where it's fun,
Yeah.
it's really good.
And
It's
there
not
are
RE4.
ways in which it gets toned down in ways that kind of make it less goofy in a less interesting way. Also,
Yeah.
Ada's voice fucking awful
Yeah,
in this game.
yeah.
And
She's,
that-
she's better in separate ways, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's a
yeah,
lot
Well, in
better.
yeah, but
It's
it
not
it,
great,
it needs to be
unfortunately.
said. It's maybe the worst recasting in a series that recasts very often.
Yeah.
A lot of these characters
Yeah.
are not very consistently based on their voices or faces, but this is the worst it's ever been.
Yeah, Ada in
Yeah.
RE2 was fine. They did not need to recast her. I do not know why they did that, but it was
Yeah.
a bad decision.
I think part of it was that it's like, well, she's actually an Asian actor, so we want to like be more correct with the representation here. So we have
For
the actress
voice
that played her in the
actor,
movie. It's just like, yeah, just like I think you should have gone with the better actor. As an Asian
I feel like
person, I feel extra qualified to say that's like I was not happy with this swerve into representation.
Yeah, for like face, like in movie or TV show acting, yeah, but for voice acting, I don't think that really matters. I mean,
Yeah.
unless you're
Yeah.
having the character put on an accent, which I'm like, maybe you shouldn't do
This
that.
is kind RE4 make is another case where I'll also come in with what I said of RE2. RE2 make looks fucking incredible. Like, it looks so fucking good.
Yep.
RE3 and RE4 make kind of miss the mark visually.
I
Yeah.
don't agree with 4. I think R4 does a good job of
That's-
looking like the
Would you
original
say
game.
it's soulless, Devin?
Yes, soulless
I
is soulless.
I would
Yeah.
not say it is soulless. I do think it looks overall weaker than RE2 make.
Yeah.
I think the look of RE4 looks very similar to the original of RE4 make. Like
Yeah.
I've played both
I-
those games a ton.
No,
It
I'm
is
gonna be real. I
negligible.
disagree there too. RE4 like RE4, the original has this vibe that 4 does not hit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
the
I
vibe is
will
making me throw up.
I will disagree there because there is one particular section in the remake, which is the cabin fight, which is so much better in the remake because in the
No, it
remake
isn't.
it has enhanced music. You have the chanting of the villagers outside the house that they're coming in. There's like a heavy rainfall outside and there's like thunder and lightning. Oh man, it is so much better than the original.
Okay.
That's all presentation
I'm-
stuff. None of it actually.
Well, yeah.
At no point do you talk about
Yeah,
it playing better than that.
I'm gonna say,
I mean-
sure, those are cool additions.
they're not even
my
like
hot take-
additions. They're just like presentation. They're just polished. Just like yes,
Yeah.
the modern remake game had shinier graphics and nicer
The
sound
modern
effects.
version of the game
Well, yeah.
has
I mean,
more
my-
than the original version could handle.
Yeah.
That can be said for it.
My hot take is that the cabin fight was always kind of overrated, but let's not
Oh,
talk about
I'm not
that.
saying it's.
It
I'm not saying it's a
was,
particularly
yes,
good
but
part of the
also
game.
it's like, yeah, this remake of it is not blowing it away in that sense.
I thought it was an improvement, but it's not my favorite part of the game either.
Yeah, I would say it's the only time that they tried to redux the cabin fight and didn't fuck it up, which is a good start.
Yeah, but
I think, for me, if I had to put RE4 Make anywhere, it would be either in S with RE2 Make because it falls into the same boat where like
I'd
hey,
put it
this
above
stayed
that.
perfectly-
Yeah.
I would.
Like,
I'm not
S-
putting it under double S.
It's S or double S for me of like,
Yeah.
this is a really fun game that's a lot of fun to play. I would still rather just boot up RE4 though.
Yeah,
I'm the opposite.
No, it's just like
Yeah, I'm-
I have more to say, but I say SS as the rank. But I'm not done
Okay,
discussing this.
Well,
But,
to me, it is the Jill sandwich, but
Well, to me,
like, I
fuck
will-
you. You have terrible taste. Go
Okay,
kill yourself.
No, genuinely, the only game we've talked about here
Yeah.
today that I would put in Jill Sandwich is original RE2.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
It's definitely the one.
I don't
Because,
know.
like,
One of those
the
movies
more-
might end up at the top.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no,
no,
or
you
perhaps
know
the
what?
TV
Yeah.
show.
No,
Yeah.
no, but like I'm gonna say it now. When we get to it, I'm gonna make a genuine argument for the first Wes Anderson movie. I genuinely love that.
What do you
one.
mean genuine argument? That's a
We'll
good
get to
movie.
that when we get to
Yeah,
that, but
Here
yeah.
we go. Oh boy,
No,
oh boy.
Like
okay,
Ari
alright, this is
Formake
what-
is very good. I enjoyed Ari Formake, but I can't
is
put it up. The most you could do is put it next to original RE4 for me, but even then, I don't like some of the ways they toned it down. I really don't like the recasting. The castle
it's
is
the
where
second
the
best.
castle is where I really feel the bits where they kind of slowed it down and stretched out. Is I don't like replaying the castle, and the castle's my favorite part of the original game as well, which
Really?
hurts.
I really like
Really?
Remakes Castle.
Yeah,
know,
especially
like,
it's
something
especially the
about
fucking
RE4
bug room as well, with all the like bad pathing and like retreads that you have to do to get around to the ladders and stuff.
I guess that's like.
I
I've got
really
to
don't
say,
like
it's
the
the
I
one-
really don't like the bit
Yeah.
where you fall through the pits and you have to go through like the spike
Okay.
trap before you fight
I was
Verdugo.
gonna say, there's nowhere that I felt dragged personally. Maybe that giant bug
Yeah.
hive.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
like the one
Bug-
part.
I also
the
don't like
bug
the
hive-
island very much. I think they slowed that down more than it had to.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
the island in the
Yeah,
remake.
I think Remake Island is a
The
significant.
Krauser fight is also like fun.
The Krauser
Oh,
fight
man.
is most of the way there. I don't like some of the balance changes
So-
they made to the life stuff, but yeah.
This is something I've been thinking on. I feel like
Also, it's the second best mercenaries behind 5. There.
Agreed.
Oh.
when the topic comes.
If you're gonna say that, I'm not sure I would fight against you on that, but also I would say I still hate RE4 Make Mercenaries. The maps are some of the worst maps that they've ever had, and I just don't want to replay that mode. So if we're gonna go there, then RE5 Mercenaries is the only good Mercenaries.
Also, assignment
Yeah.
separate ways also is like just a straight upgrade from the original.
Yeah,
And I think like
as
that
we
one
said in the Call of
boss-
Duty tier list, it's not hard to improve on garbage.
Yeah, but
Yes.
that one boss that usually was in Leon's campaign that they added to Ada's campaign, I think that was fine. Like they turned it into the second Verdugo fight. I was like, okay.
I feel like there's like an underlying conversation to be had when we're talking about these remakes of. I feel like Swag is coming at this with the topic of a remake can replace the original.
Sometimes.
I'm not even
always.
going with that. I'm just
I
saying that I
feel like-
thought I had more fun with it, but that's also
Yeah.
because I
I
thought I
think
was gonna
if a-
die playing the
if a-
original.
If an original game is kind of mid and then a remake comes out and it's just better in every way,
Careful.
I would
Careful.
agree.
See, this
I
is the kind of talk
fully-
that is getting you this pushback.
Yeah,
But,
Yeah.
I'm not saying I
like,
did not
I-
say RE4 remake replaces the original. I still play the original RE4.
Yeah.
No,
I
you,
played
no,
it
you
like
said it.
2 years
you
ago.
said yourself it replaces the original for you.
And it's
Like
No.
better
when
in
this
every
topic
way.
Started with RE4
Yeah.
make, you
Hmm.
said you prefer it overall to the original.
I said it's better in every way. That doesn't mean it's. That
It's
doesn't mean I
synonymous
like
with
the
it.
original.
I would
Yeah.
say part of the other reason why I think this belongs in SS is because if you're making those arguments, I think next to the Resident Evil 1 remake is a good place to put this. For
Yeah.
very similar reasons.
It's kind of
Yeah.
kind of the issue for me where like I feel like overall a remake, even if it is a better version of the original, will never replace the experience of going through the
Yeah.
original game. That is something that I will agree on with
That's
Lotto on.
but
is
that's
like,
like that's like nostalgia view, and I don't have
I don't
nostalgia
wanna-
for a lot
here's
of
the thing,
games.
I don't wanna-
no, I genuinely feel
I don't
there
have
is
nostalgia
a-
for it either. I didn't play this game when it was new at the time. It's one of
Yeah,
the few Resident
same.
Evils I played later.
Yeah, I played this. I played RE4 and RE4 Make
Yeah.
well after they were things already.
Yeah,
I don't wanna
and
agree with that
earlier
so
when you
Anakin.
said it, I kind of downplayed when you said it's like, oh, this is the game that invented third-person shooting, because Gears of War is the one that most actual shooters take the template from. But,
Yeah, but
there
here's
is
the
also a
thing.
big difference. Is Resident Evil 4 was the game that has far more influence for good reason.
And here's
Yeah.
the thing that you're forgetting. Cliff Bolinsky said that Gears' whole thing was inspired by RE4.
Yes,
Yeah.
but that's also implicitly there.
Also, Gears of
But it's
War
the second
is
step.
Like,
Yeah.
Gears of War is way after RE4. Like that's what.
No, it's a year later.
Oh, it
Yeah.
It's a year later.
Gears of War is 2005.
Yes.
2006.
2006. It's a launch Xbox 360 game.
Not launch,
I thought it
but
was
close to
way
launch.
later.
Launch window,
Like-
let's say.
Yeah, back in the day where you could see a game and say we should make a version of that, and it would only take about a year
Yeah.
Yeah, like swag. To be honest,
Wow.
instead of it taking 7.
Yeah.
I disagree with saying it's a nostalgia thing to say like a remake will never replace the original, and that the original will always have a sense of value of like, sure, I could go play Mario 64 DS. There's more content. It is
Oh.
subjectively
Oh.
It has poker in it, so yeah.
Yeah.
but also it doesn't replace the experience of playing Mario 64.
Oh well, you see, that's where we have a big disagree because I do not think the original Super Mario 64 game holds up.
I think it's
Okay, I have a very simple way to save you time on this disagreement. You know what the original Mario 64 has?
What?
An analog stick.
Yeah,
You don't have to play on a
yeah,
D-pad.
for
You
one.
don't have to drag around with the thumb strap
Yeah.
on your touchscreen to
Even-
emulate an analog
even
stick that
me-
slides around.
Yeah,
I'm
actually.
somebody who also
forgot about
dislikes
that.
Mario 64. I will still stand there and say
Yeah.
Still
there
trans
is
better, yeah.
value and worth in going back to play the original Mario 64 to this day.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think it's time where I show my hand on something
Okay.
that has got me a
Okay.
lot of flack
All
in
right,
my
shoot,
communities.
shoot.
So I'm very fond of the original Dead Rising, as we all
Yeah.
know. It's
Yep.
one of my favorite games of all time.
But you prefer
Yes.
Yeah.
No, and for me personally, it is the 2006 version that is my favorite. But
what's different about it?
there's like
We're getting into that.
Sliver AI is
Yeah.
better. You can
Some
move
of the
more
character
shooting in the
depictions.
remake.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
like Larry's not a racial stereotype anymore. But point is, I prefer the 2006 version. But when I'm introducing people to Dead Rising, I tell them to play the remake. Actually, I say please go back and play the original.
Yeah.
But I personally believe that remake is a
Yeah.
better jumping on point,
My
Yeah.
and I will hold to that. And you know what's nice about
Yeah.
this? It is the same thing that RE4 has. You know what both these games have in common? You can play the original really fucking easily because they're on
Yeah,
everything.
that helps.
Yep.
Here's-
This the other
here's
thing
the
is like,
kind
yeah,
of,
in that same onboarding perspective, RE4 Make it does have that in that it's more consistent with the other remakes that are coming out. There is more continuity, both mechanically and visually, and in terms of like the cast actually not being replaced every 5 games, except for Ada. But
Yes.
Nevi was saying,
like 2 points on what you said, Asuna. I feel like of the two, I would still like recommend original RE4 over RE4 Make. Personally,
it depends on the person for me.
You know? Yeah.
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 But like,
I feel like the best place a remake can be is a companion piece to the original.
yeah, it's just
Sure.
Once again, these are my
I'm not that eager to go into like hard and fast. Oh, it will always be this, or always be that, or it has to be a companion piece or not. I think that's a little too broad brush. I don't think there's as hard rules about it.
Honestly, another
Yeah.
thing I would say about original RE4
Yeah.
that I think I prefer the remake over is the QuickTime events. The QuickTime events in the original RE4. Okay, now this is specifically maybe a PC issue.
Okay.
The inputs for RE4 original on PC are F and V, and
Do you want to know
A
who you
and
can
B,
blame?
Or
Do you want to know who you can blame for that?
Who?
Ubisoft. because
Yep.
they
What a
handled the
shock.
original PC port.
What a shock.
Yeah.
But it was
you-
literally like that. You
No
like
mouse
whenever.
support, by the way, in that original Ubisoft
Speaking
port.
of
Nope.
ports, I did
No
mention we
mouse.
would come around to mobile versions, and when you're done, we'll come around to those. But
Okay.
Yes.
But yeah, but it is like yeah, the quick time, the Krauser, the first Krauser fight with the quick time events in the original game, I had to redo maybe 20 to 30 times because
Yes.
the inputs on PC were a nightmare, and the game would not register them well. So I don't like that about the original.
yeah, and also I see Ashnik saying it's a bit weird to say that remakes can never surpass the original. Surpass is a different word with a different meaning that none of us have used. Remakes can be better than the original game at times.
Yeah.
The core
But
argument I'm
replacing
making
a game has a very different connotation than surpassing.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think
Yeah, the
replacing
core
means
argument
that
at hand-
replacing is like replacing means like there is no
Yeah.
reason to ever go back to the original game. And no, I would agree that I don't
Yeah.
think remakes can replace original games.
Yeah, like
I do think they can support them.
I have this disagreement with people all the time about fucking Neo. We're just like, well, you can fight the bosses from Neo 1 and Neo 2. It's like, it's not the same. Just because you can walk
No.
into an empty square room and the boss will be standing in this empty room for you to fight does not replace
It's
the experience of a different game.
I remember someone
Yeah.
said that about the PS3 port of No More Heroes because it had No
Yeah.
More Heroes 2 bosses.
It was
So
just like,
that's
that
not
doesn't
the
replace
same.
No More Heroes 2. That's not, yeah.
No,
And it
no,
didn't even have the best boss from No More Heroes 2. It didn't have Margaret Moonlight. So
Yeah, no, I would still absolutely go back to
And
the
also,
original
imagine
part.
if it did have Margaret, but it didn't play the song.
exactly.
Yeah.
No, I don't even think it had their boss themes for the ones that were in there. So you're right.
Yeah, so it's like that's when some people get weird about quote unquote replacing. It's like, yes, the assets from the previous game is in this one, but it doesn't actually replace the experience, and it doesn't mean it's done as well.
Yeah,
I had an incredible
I-
experience. Back in like
this is-
2023, I played our original RE4 before the remake came out, I think, and I
Yeah.
was playing on a randomizer, and I had the incredible experience of that section where you're in. I don't remember if it's in the castle. Yeah, I think it's in the castle. You grab this item in the middle of a room, and a giant cage drops on you and locks you in. And usually,
Yeah.
what spawns is a bunch of like priests, cult priests that come around the cage and then try to attack you. But because I was on the randomizer, all like 5 or 6 of those priests were replaced by final phase Krauser, and
Yeah.
I had to flee the room and dodge Krauser attacks with QuickTime events, and that was great. You
Yeah.
can't replicate that. That was awesome.
Yeah.
That is another sequence that I like more in the original than the remake. But Nevu
Yeah,
was
I
gonna
will
say
say,
something.
This remake talk and
Yeah.
remaster by extension talk is foreshadowing for the Halo tier list.
That's gonna be fun.
Which I'm gonna say it now. I have a few alterations for that list. I'm going to suggest of separate Halo Combat Evolved, Halo Combat Evolved Gearbox PC port,
Oh.
Halo
God,
Combat
even
Evolved
no.
Anniversary.
Oh,
Jeez.
That's
no,
too
I
specific.
no,
I don't even
Anniversary and the
know.
Gearbox port can go with the same thing. They're the
Yeah,
same
I don't-
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't even know. I don't even know the Gearbox port.
Yeah,
So
and we can
Oh,
really
you
wade
can
into that on the
play
Halo
it.
tier list some other time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. But
But yeah,
Oh,
okay.
that's
So
cool.
alright,
yeah,
so,
no, I
alright,
said I had things to say about ports, and
Okay.
mobile versions is something that comes into this, which is I'm not
Alright.
going to label them too heavily against the main games, but it's something that is worth bringing up. Is there are two different eras of Capcom, where I don't know how familiar you are with these games, and actually I should look into pictures of these mobile ports if I can,
Now,
to
we're talking
illustrate
a
my
mobile
points.
port of. We're talking a mobile port of Resident Evil 4 remake.
I'm talking about mobile ports of both, because they made two mobile versions of both of these games
Interesting. I did
in
not know
different
that.
eras, and they were handled with a very different design philosophy.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Okay.
Very funny.
It gives me
news
time to
just
look at the
dropped.
pictures, so feel free. Yeah. What is this news?
I'm copying it because there's a bunch of links.
Must be a big one then.
Brand new high guard news.
Oh yeah. They posted
Oh.
like 2 days rain fire on your enemies. So, okay.
No, not that.
Oh, this
The
is new.
marketing cycle from other people is starting right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh, interesting.
I gotta get my preload going for Monday. I bet they don't even
Yeah.
preload.
If there's gonna be a preload, it'll probably be Sunday or some shit.
Gotta find out.
I'm standing by it. I'll be there day one to see how the fuck it is.
Well,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a hero shooter. We know that.
I'm gonna be
Well,
high guarding.
So
Yeah.
here's the
High
fucked
guarding
up
all
thing.
over.
It, I saw somebody else bring it up. It kind of looks like it's leaning to what Battleborn was trying to do.
oh, that's
Oh,
a great sign.
It's a genre.
Yeah.
It's a genre-bladed,
news.
multi-level esports competitive hybrid growth, hobby grade
Yeah.
campaign. Hobby grade campaign is in like I don't play video games. I just play Battleborn.
That's right.
Yeah. But yeah. No, to double back
No.
to the mobile ports of RE4 that I was talking about, is they were produced in two very different eras and had two very different levels of success for Capcom.
Okay.
In the modern RE4 remake thing is kind of quick and dirty. It's basically like a bad version of the PC ports. It's just kind of running on the metal version of the iOS emulator, and it's kind of impressive. You are getting like a full-fat version of RE4. It mostly looks like the PC on like low to medium graphics, and it's like, that's kind of neat that you can kind of just drag and drop that. But it has a big problem with the UI, where it is just basically using the PlayStation fucking remote play virtual gamepad just vomited all over the screen with no consideration for how you would actually play it unless you plug in a controller, because they just didn't put any effort into that port. So for better and for worse, it is pretty much just the PC version on your iPhone with very little effort put in to think about how you would actually interact with it as a port. Whereas on the classic version of RE4, because that is such a classic game that is very tight and easy to see its influence, and it's spread into different versions of the game, they remade that game completely for iOS with different assets, different graphics, different like cut-ups of the chapters and to keep the pacing right, and it actually has a contextual HUD, a UI that changes depending on what you're doing, that has buttons placed intuitively where your thumb will actually be while you're holding a phone. It actually has effort. It has soul versus soulless, as we've invoked a couple of times in this. I will put two different screenshots of each version in the chat if you want to bring them up for a comparison. But
Okay.
I have played that other one, the iOS one.
But yeah, there was a reason why the modern RE4 remake iOS port sold like nothing and like had Capcom talking about how it was a huge waste of money and time that nobody wanted. Partly because it also only runs on like the brand new version of the iPhone 16 Pro, so that almost nobody has in the first place, whereas the original RE4 iOS ran on all kinds of shit. I played that shit on an iPod 2 Touch because it ran on fucking anything. Yeah.
I ran that on a 4S. iPhone 4S.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was back
same
when
here.
Capcom actually put effort into its mobile ports and made different games and thought about how you would play them.
I could
Yeah.
talk a lot about Dead Rising on the iPhone.
Now, this looks very grainy, but, you know, back in, like, 2005, 2006, on, like, an iPod, this was mind-blowing. This is garbage. You didn't even try. This is literally just the PlayStation Remote Play UI. Actually doing this with your thumbs, impossible. This is not good.
Absolutely.
They didn't try.
Sickening.
Yep.
Yeah. Whereas this, like, for better and for worse, like, they thought about this. They actually have effort. You have your actual control button, you have your gun, you have your knife. It will change what's in there depending on what you need at the time, because they don't need to clutter your screen up with your already limited screen real estate.
Yep.
And I will say,
just the
mobile-
difference of having
Remember,
some care.
That original one was made on devices where the screen size was way smaller than anything we have nowadays.
Yeah. Like, and similar outside Resident Evil, I would make a similar comparison between, say, like, DMC4 Refrain, which fucking kicked ass on iOS back in the day, and then DMC Peak of Combat, which sucks ass in the modern day.
Hey,
based on the phone.
I'll have you know, Peak of Combat recently had 2 costumes for Dante and Lady that confirmed they went on a date together, so now it's the best game.
Okay, yeah. Peak game, yep. 10 out of 10. Best game.
But yeah, there was also just something to be said of when Capcom used to put effort in and actually think about mobile versions. And that's partly what something I bring up a lot again when people talk about, oh, I hate how like everything's gacha nowadays. It's like the problem is that like gacha games actually do think about your phone and the experience of you playing it, whereas a lot of publishers, especially the Western ones, have just kind of fallen back on just like, look, if we can't just do like a lazy port of the PC version with the graphics toned down, we won't even bother, or we're just gonna fucking rehash Tiny Tower and just rip it off and just do a completely different game with the skin slapped on, like fucking Fallout Shelter. And it's just
can't
miserable.
find-
They don't try, and that's why they fail.
Okay, this is
Yeah.
the best photo I can find of Frank West's fucked up iPhone model.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
literally-
iOS Dead Rising is very interesting. It's not good.
It's a weird game.
It has
I
it's
watched
it's
the
a bad game with
time.
soul.
Yeah,
As we've
I
talked
watched
about.
a video about it at Cap's
Okay, good.
recommendation, and it is a
Yeah.
fascinating. It is fascinating.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like no, because I was gonna make the comparison about like how Leon in his mobile port looks a lot more like Leon than mobile Frank West looks like
Yeah.
Frank West.
You know what mobile Frank West looks like? He looks like a GTA Vice City.
I was gonna
character.
say,
No, I
yeah,
saw
he
people
looks
say
like a
he looks like
GTA
Nico
character.
Bellic kind of like when you see him from the front.
There's two things I'm gonna say, and like this ties back into RE4 make as well. For one, it's been like a bit that we've like kind of invoked more jokingly, I would say. I do think there is a discussion at a later date to be had of the whole soul versus soulless, because I think there is a genuine thing there.
I'd rather
Look,
not
we
do
haven't
that.
always
I'd
invoked
rather
it
not.
ironically, but 90% of the time, yes, ironically.
Yeah, I think there is something there.
I think there's. I don't think
point
there's anything there. Dead Rise.
Yeah,
Like
no.
RE4 is a good video game that it has
Yeah.
soul.
Yeah.
Move on. It's not.
Yeah, no.
It's kind.
I can't escape Lotto. I can't escape Lotto.
No,
Yeah.
He haunts me.
I'm not done. It's more to do with like this kind of feeling when you're playing something, but that's besides the point.
The feeling is.
The other thing I'm
you
gonna
played
say,
you played
this
the
is
original when you were young.
entirely personal bias. I feel like OG RE4 Leon looks better than remake. That's me. That's my stance.
I don't-
I
like, if
neither
you-
here nor there on
I'd
that part.
rather-
Yeah.
I would
feel
rather
like if
fuck
you play
remake
a-
Leon. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I feel like if you play a remake of something and you have
Yeah.
fun, you cannot call it soulless. Soulless is a word that defines like you feel nothing playing it.
Yeah.
Like it's just like you play something.
Like-
it's just like you.
Anyway,
you
to get
feel
back on
nothing.
the important stuff, Twinks, is I would rather fuck
Yes.
remake Leon, I would rather be fucked by original Leon.
Yes.
Yes,
No, like,
that's the
Yeah,
difference.
Like,
That's my bias.
Never. Here's the real thing that proves you're wrong. When Leon lost his jacket in the remake and I saw him in
Yeah.
his tight shirt, I made an involuntary noise.
I mean, I did the
Yeah.
same thing for OG Leon. What's the point here?
Yeah.
All right. So
And then I made another involuntary noise when Ada.
Cap
minutes later.
confirmed Fortnite Ben 10 coming soon.
Yes, I
Let's
just saw.
Yeah.
go.
All right. So before we move on to the better part of the Resident Evil universe, which is
Yeah.
the movies, as
The
we all
real
know,
Resident Evil.
The real. I'm gonna take about a 15-minute break. Gonna
Oh,
refill
boy.
water,
Yeah.
go to the Oval Office, and then we can reconvene and get to the good part.
Also, because this ties into a lot of my personal interests and such, there has been some new news on the Stop Killing Games initiative.
Oh, okay.
I've posted it in general.
I'm gonna also take a bathroom break.
Hey, Nevi. By the
Yeah.
way, Epic gave me another free sidekick.
Oh, yeah, which one this time?
I got like that racist wolf because it was in an old battle pass I forgot I own.
Like, okay, I said that other dog was like a racist dog, the Riley one. That fucking new one. That is a racist dog.
Oh, okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, right?
Jill.
I'm waiting for you to join the stream. Okay. Here's the thing. You make all the dog racist. What about now? Would you dare call him racist now?
How dare you do this to me? How fucking dare you do this to me?
Yeah.
The only good mascot character of modern Persona.
Also, I found out that you can rename the sidekicks. So
I
look, now
did
we have
see that. I have to assume that was a recent change.
Yeah, because like when I got my racist dog, it told me, like, hey, did you know you could rename them? And it's like I can,
That has to be
For a small fee.
which is good. Which is good, by the way, because it turns out naming the pets is bugged right now, and you can't name them. So I had to pull out my phone and boot up the mobile version to enter Koromaru as his name.
God. Fortnite's fucked right now.
Oh yeah.
You do this to me. How dare you?
No, but here's the thing, Debbie. Here's the thing. Let's get rid of Joe
Oh, yeah,
for a
chat's
second.
very confused by this talk of racist dogs.
There's a video game called
about
Fortnite.
it.
Don't worry about it. Look, it's Fuka.
Yeah, where
Yeah.
they sell you dog pets to have.
Of course, it shifts to the Fall Guys music.
Also,
I wouldn't-
ironically, since we've got a
random.
Fortnite BRB screen and you're talking about Fortnite pets, it's very funny that I have this mod
This is
installed
not
for
Fortnite.
RE4. Let's see if this
Hell
shows
yeah.
up. Yeah, this is my this is the RE4 title screen. Don't you remember it? For RE4 make.
Yeah.
Why isn't it showing up in
TINFN.
OBS? Oh, it doesn't show. It clicked off the title screen when I tuned in.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, well, it changed the logo to say this is not Fortnite, but oh well.
Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah,
Don't
let's
worry.
play the mode that I don't like, and expose some of my school. Let's play the village as I don't have Mafia Leon because I haven't S ranked every stage.
Yeah. I got them all done before they added the extra stages of characters. So.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't replace this version of Ashley. I thought I had replaced this with Rebecca, but oh well.
That looks like a replaced gun, though.
Oh yeah, this is a Starbow gun.
At first, I thought it was the shotgun revolver from Fortnite.
Yeah.
It kind of looked like the bolt shot from Halo 4.
Yeah, it's the Red 9. And yeah, obviously these are default enemies. We are in Europe after all, so.
I kind of hope that Capcom makes a Resident Evil game that is to Italy what 5 was to Africa.
Yeah. Oh.
Anyway, we've been having the debate over the remake versus the original. The remake did confirm this is how Ashley dresses normally, because this is labeled as her casual.
Oh, the base law. I forget.
Yeah, so.
Whoa. What are my other guns?
We got the rifle, because it's Luis.
Oh, I forgot there's that headshot indicator there.
What? That woman who can't rap?
Yeah. Also Super Beast, friend of the show.
Not a friend of mine, though. I'll say what I want. One for the steal.
Yeah, the problem with this is the heads are a little too big, so it's a little difficult to get headshots.
Yes.
Same problem with the same mod also replaces Delago with Kyogre from Pokemon. But Kyogre's a lot bigger than Delago, so...
David, did you see that mod
Yeah.
for RE4 Remake that replaces Ada with Samantha?
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
I think you've talked about it
It's-
before.
with the
Yeah.
proper placement and everything.
It's specifically the Noir Samantha, like the goth girl one with the purple eyes. Oh, that they get me thinking about doing like, oh man, I'd like to see like a total conversion or something like Weaver over Leon or something.
That'd be good. You know what I want to see is the Firebase Sam.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, he
I'm
did the
trying to
head
think, like-
he did the head burst, but it's
Oh.
invisible. Now it's
Oh,
just
no.
Mario with his head at a weird angle.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to like think of like who that lineup would be. I've been thinking kind
Yeah.
of deviously, but Black Ops 7 Rick Toffin over Sadler, Black Ops 6 Rick Toffin over Luis. Just two different ones.
See, I think the funny one would be playable Samantha, and then Ashley is replaced by Child
Correct.
Samantha.
Oh, that would be funny too. Krauser would be Kravchenko, I think.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, I was wondering why the handgun ammo was green, but I replaced it with Duff Chocolate. Which I think the first aid... I don't remember this guy. Oh, it fell. Oh well. Yeah, I think the first aid spray is also Coca-Cola right now.
I love the Frank West mod for this game, but I do think I would rather play RE2 as Frank West. Just 'cause,
I
you
do
know,
also love how disgusted you were by that one YouTube video of the mod.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that was the only video of the Frank West mod was with like
yeah, until
BBW
Swagro
Asher.
corrected that injustice for you.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then he replaced Krauser with Ghost as well. Just
I do think there's a further.
I need to stop extending the timer because I don't want to keep playing this.
I feel like there's an argument to be made about the RE remakes that is like, I could jokingly say put them all in like the worst tier. Because
Well, okay,
they're
then
the
you're
ones
crazy.
that brought-
Yeah.
They're the ones that brought about RE Engine, and that's what fucked over
Okay,
Monster
Lotto.
Hunter.
RE Engine has been a net
Yes.
positive on the whole, though.
The Monster Hunter would like to beg otherwise.
Yeah.
Well, you haven't even played as Hunk. Pathetic.
I have, on this map.
Yeah, but on the other. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we'll play as Castle Hunk. Oh yeah, no, the grenades are Toho Fumos. Yeah. We'll throw the
Just
curse
like in the
plush at
original
them.
game.
I do like how, like, those are, like, extra photorealistic for some reason. Oh, it's a dead end there. Oh, okay, I'm on the ground floor.
Okay,
start.
he doesn't show up in the main story, Nevi, but over Hunk, Dempsey. Black Ops 7 Dempsey.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
If you wanted to stick with doing the helmet, you could do like Black Cell.
Yeah, the Black
Yep.
Cell one.
Oh, I forgot he did the spin. I thought he had the neck snap still.
Oh,
Yeah.
he does need to, I forget if it's kneecap. No, it's, he does have the neck snap, I just don't remember what.
Wait, I just realized this Mario doesn't have an M or a mustache. That's fucked up.
Oh no.
Yeah, the hat's backwards.
Yeah. Oh! Why are they all shaven?
Yeah, but no, he,
I guess this is the cult version, because they're all supposed to be the
Yeah.
rogue guys, but... Jesus.
I
Mario
think it
without
might-
a
I think it
mustache
might
is
be-
cursed.
it might be Headshot Stun that caused him to do the neck
Yeah.
snap.
Yeah,
Or maybe
invincibility.
like, maybe
Yeah.
a parry stun as well. I don't know. He does have the neck snap. It's my fault.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
I do like that. I do love that Punk started as like a bit, but has just become like the lowest character.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Catapult.
They don't want you doing that shit.
There we go.
There we go.
I'm breaking my
I love his
neck.
little jazz hands after he
Yeah.
does it, by the way.
That's good.
So
Yeah.
I got informed when this came out that like Hunk's sick Assassin's Creed Hidden Blade is from Revelations.
I don't remember that because he isn't in Revelations. Not even in raid mode.
No, like
Yeah.
I got told it was it. He has had it in like one of the other games.
Maybe in Rev 2.
It may be.
Because I didn't go that deep on the raid mode there. Oh no, it's Toad.
Oh no.
Why is Toad freaking out my camera?
Because he's the red cultist, the ones that like stun you or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, they don't stun you in Mercs, only in the story mode.
Yeah, well in Mercenaries you're not infected, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, it's weird how like more photorealistic that is than anything else in the game.
Yeah.
There's ones where you can play as it in DMC and it's just like moving around without actually animating, which I find quite amusing. It's similar to it's similar to there's a DMC5 mod that I find quite amusing, which just replaces Virgil with a car.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
People really want their Pumos to be realistic.
But yeah, just shoot the explosive barrels to take out the catapults.
Yeah.
The stage gets a lot less irritating when you do.
I've got cheats on, so whatever. This will get me Leon eventually.
Okay, wait, no. Never. I just realised who could replace the merchant. Take Maya's fucked up Mr. Peak skin from BO6 and make that the merchant.
Yeah. Who do I have installed over Ada right now? Let's find out. It's been a while since I touched the mods for this. Oh, it's Songbird from Cyberpunk.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That looks really good, actually.
Although it's meant to also replace her dress. I guess because this isn't like default campaign outfit maybe, so it hasn't replaced it.
It's so default, unless like maybe it's so petty that it considers the lack of knife wound in the arm not the default, because she gets that wound in like the first 5 minutes of separate use.
Yeah, because it's meant to have her dress from Phantom Liberty in the casino right now.
That might be the alt Ada, the one that's actually wearing a dress.
True, maybe.
I do think like the Songbird model looks really nice in the Ada dress.
Yeah. Actually, there's an easier way to check, which is just go to the model viewer, and that will actually let me see which mods are installed.
people found a cut GTA 6 teaser in Red Dead 2's files.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh yeah, it's my Leon right now.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
The original name of one of the ships was the Leonida, which is the name of the...
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, because this mod is hacky and only bothered to replace the jacket-off version of her, so she's just headless when she has the jacket on. But with the jacket off, it's peak.
Took a giant ears away.
Yeah. This is peak performance Ashley.
Yeah.
Is there a mod that just gives Ashley like gigantic ears, like bigger than her body?
No, but there is one that does replace her with Mousley. Oh yeah, I forgot. Playable Hunnigan.
Okay, I was like, where's her leg? Because it was like the side, like the forward view.
Yeah, no, she's just kneeling weird. And of course, because it's Capcom, she's wearing heels. Because yeah. Okay, yeah, it's Dress Ada that got replaced with this.
Telepathic gun, which is in character for Songbird.
Yeah, and then there's the RE2 dress of Ada, which is actually a fire red dress. Yeah,
like that overall looks really good, even without like the.
That's my favorite Ada design.
I've not replaced Wesker, but like, also speaking of voices that are way worse than the remake, is Wesker, despite not talking a lot, way worse. I also don't like that he's just carrying a generic 5.7 instead of like his stupid custom gun. He needs a samurai edge.
Douglas, is it
I think he has it when you play.
It's not DC Douglas, no. Yeah.
Yeah, no, because he was a sex pervert. No, my issue is it's not a bad performance.
He's just gone.
It's just that it's just some guy, and I.
What do they mean by replacing the women with Luigi specifically?
Yes. No, I like DC Douglas Wesker because weird goblin man.
Yeah. No, he is one of my favorite voices for Wesker. Him and the Code
My
Veronica guy.
shield.
Like I said, I when last time we discussed this, I did say the Dead by
Oh
Daylight
yeah,
voice
I
actually
forgot
does a
about
pretty good
that.
job.
Yeah.
Oh no. I thought it said Islam and not Louisiana.
Yeah, basically same thing.
Yeah. But
Oh my god.
Yeah.
yeah,
Wait,
no,
what the
Dead by
fuck is
Daylight.
that rocket launcher?
Oh, that's the rocket launcher from Senran Kagura, Peach Beach Splash.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
It's the water rocket launcher.
But yeah, Dead by Daylight Wesker does a good job, but it is just a DC Douglas impression.
Ah, that's horrifying.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like also yeah. One of the other things about Darkside Chronicles is I like having DC Douglas voicing Wesker in Darkside Chronicles, even if he's a smaller role. He does a good job with it.
Oh no.
Chainsaw Luigi.
It's kind of one of those things where it's like DC Douglas is a terrible person, but he kind of nailed the Wesker voice.
Super Luigi.
He started
Brothers.
method acting Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Fuck.
Oh, we don't have a head for this Mario.
He has no weaknesses.
Yeah. Who's the
He
Gyarados?
don't bite, bro.
Oh, I don't think we have a replacement for Gyarados. That's potential.
Potential mod.
Yeah. The armor is also the Armaduras I also didn't like as much in remake as the original.
Yeah.
I forget which models these are supposed to be, but nothing
I don't.
important.
I found the armor like falling to the ground when you killed him very
Yeah.
satisfying.
Oh yeah,
actually.
it's that dog.
Yo, Suicune.
It's that dog. Exactly as you
dog.
remember.
That's
Legendary dog.
That's supposed to be the one that you say, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that you save.
I saw a video, where someone modded.
It's somehow funnier that I didn't replace Sadler himself.
Okay,
This is
no,
way better like
Nevi,
this.
Yeah.
to continue what I said earlier, imagine BO7 Richtofen with that weird staff. Come on, there's potential
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Red 9.
But,
I do like the FN57, but you need something on the rail. It's too skinny otherwise. You gotta actually have attachments on that thing.
I'll give RE4 make this. I love the weapon models.
Oh yeah.
But
I did that's Sono from Toho.
But yeah, I saw a video forever ago where someone replaced Leon with the 2009 Ghost, and then Krause with the reboot Ghost. So it's just two fucking ghosts knife fighting each other.
Yeah.
It was the
God,
stupidest thing I've ever
the
seen.
March 7th rifle.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
Lord.
the rifle that turns you trans.
Exactly.
Fucking
Yeah.
sickening vanity here, having pictures of yourself. Assassin.
Hell yeah. And the little hologram on the side.
The hologram is what sells it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know, no, because I had the scope up earlier, but there are other mods that I don't have installed that just change the crosshair on the scope into anime girl pointing at thing. I think I never installed it, but I sent Cap one that changed it just to Ruby pointing.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
I'm not going to install it,
I
but
need to.
I'll link it.
I need to get
anyone-
RE4 make on. I need to get RE4 make on PC so that I can just make it my own fucking game.
Yeah.
No one used.
You can't do
man
that, but-
thrower.
That has to just be like a photo.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
implanted.
This is definitely
yeah,
a
no.
photo. There's one I also don't have installed, but I found quite funny that just changes the knife to a GameCube.
That is
That's
really good.
Yeah.
Oh god, potential mod. Replace it with the RE4 chainsaw controller. Like specifically.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The topic came up.
What else can
recently
I buy
because,
from the shop?
The topic came up recently because of like that Microsoft game presentation they did the other day with like for Forza. And
Okay,
all
I
that
went to
shit.
go check RE4 mods. First thing I see is for 2G Ghost. I didn't even search for it.
Yeah.
It was just there at the
The
top.
algorithm knows.
I've seen videos of that one.
Aim assist. Yeah, I wonder what that's
Ether
like.
from Genshin Impact.
Uh,
Leon with stubble.
Yeah, they
Dying
recently released a
Light
new
the
skin for
Beast.
him.
Dying Light the Beast.
Ada's high heels instead of a knife, so Ada just pulling out her high heel and stabbing people with it. That's kind of based.
Yeah.
God, I wish that were me.
It's true, true.
Fucking, what's it? Like the topic came up because of the Forza Horizon 6 stuff, which like
Yeah.
game looks good. I'm definitely gonna be picking it up because like I've not played the modern Horizon games. There were some shots in that trailer that I had to remind myself it was a game. Photogrammetry is like fucking wizardry.
Leon over.
Yeah, like we talked about it a bit in the Star Wars tier list, but no, those Battlefront games look incredible as a result of it.
Yeah. Wait, no, Horizon 6 looks very fun. Sometimes it's good to just think your teeth.
Yeah, here we go.
Sometimes it's good.
The snakes.
Every game needs a Thomas mod.
Yep. Especially if it's a snake, like the Sekiro Thomas snake mod. Any kind of snake or dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a good Mass Effect mod I saw that replaces the Reapers with Thomas the Tank Engine.
I need to sit down and play through Mass Effect at some point.
You do.
You still have to play through Arkham City, young lady.
I do, I know.
They made Arkham City.
It's
Oh
not a
no!
long
Jeez,
game.
speaking of parts of the game I don't like, I just hit continue. I think I remember why I stopped playing on this save.
Oh, it was
Oh no, I'm in the good side quest here. Yeah.
Okay, I went to go looking for that Samantha mod for Ada. First thing I see below it is a Samantha Max's Waffen SS.
Not beating the stereotype.
She wasn't even a Nazi, she was like 8.
Yeah, a bit fucked up getting him in the doorway. Oh, he's holding the knife backwards.
Anyway, here it is, Never.
Yeah.
Yeah, push that for everyone as well.
That's really good. I need the Steam price check. Like $18 for a key for it.
Yeah.
I'll think about it.
Now, I will say, I do like the side quest they added in here, which I forget if this is before or after, where you go back into the crypt and you actually fight the armors. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that too. Someone's gonna do a Weaver mod for this game, but it's not gonna be the Black Ops 6 Weaver design.
Yeah.
We want, like with the hoodie.
Got myself an assault rifle. Oh, right, this one.
It is always interesting to see how like Hoyo models transition well into games like this.
It's especially good in RE engine games because of Street Fighter 6 specifically, which gave them the emissive texture layer, but actually making cel-shaded character models work well in RE engine games. Because before Street Fighter 6, a lot of them looked very rough because they weren't properly lit and they had the weird noses and stuff. But now you're actually able to make anime character models look good.
Yeah, the emissive layer helps, and like they just animate really well in the games.
Yeah. I guess I could go play one of the shooting ranges. Which reminds me, there's also something else I don't like that this game added that the original I don't remember if it had, was the gacha machines in the shooting range.
Got some new wares, stranger.
So there is a version of RE4 I played a while back that I quite enjoyed, which was the VR exclusive version
No, wait,
of
this
the
doesn't take me to the
original.
shooting range. That's another door, right?
Okie
just-
dokie.
Yeah.
I just saw someone replying to the Overwatch Fortnite thing, saying like, "I hope we get."
Yeah.
That is not what I meant to do.
Get who?
Yeah.
May, and it's like, you're not getting May, man. I'm sorry.
I would, but
I would.
Alright.
No. And they say, look,
There
no, she'd have a sidekick and a back bling because of
Yeah.
snowball. It's like, yeah, but they won't.
Yeah.
So it is getting late, so we might have to speed up a little bit. But
Yes.
on trade,
Yeah. I was
most
just
of these
quickly
require
showing off
way
a little
less-
bit of the best Resident Evil character.
yeah.
Yeah,
I will
gladly
say
though,
as much
most
as
of these
I
movies have way
love,
less to be said about than the games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was an aside I was saying before you got back. There was a version of RE4 I played recently that was. So there's the VR version of RE4 Fake.
Oh yeah,
There's
that
also
VR version is
a
pretty
show-
interesting. Although I kind of prefer the VR version of original RE4 again.
Yeah, that's what I was going to bring up, is the VR version of RE4 original that has full VR reloads and everything.
Yeah.
Is that just Zuyan's model ripped into the game?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, because I was gonna say it looks really good. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, like I was explaining earlier, it was like after Street Fighter 6, these kind of anime mods
One
actually started getting
second.
really good in RE Engine games because it added the
Oh.
ability for them to do like emissive texture layers, which just let them be
Yeah.
lit
Hey,
correctly.
remember the other day when I left the call, but I didn't?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not in the call right now.
Yeah, you are.
Yes, you are.
Exactly. Exactly.
Now, Cap, when you're here here forever. There's no escape.
Help.
Yep.
Help. Okay. Let's try joining on my phone and leaving.
Just disconnect him, Swag.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I'll disconnect him.
Yeah.
What if I'm still here?
Oh, hey, we get to see the title screen again this way.
This is not Fortnite.
This is not Fortnite.
I mean,
think
it
I
isn't.
Had that I think
Yeah.
when I did my random mod
Yeah.
thing where I like was playing as Frank West, I think I had that.
Yeah. Also, yeah, you might be amused by Ada Wong in this game
Yeah.
with the full back and
Let's go.
everything. Yeah.
That's amazing.
And also, like, let's pull up the Saddler to show you.
Also, because the update mod, I'm looking up mods for C2, and
terrifying.
like, there's a lot of really good shit there.
Yeah. And that dog.
Oh, cool.
That dog.
Do I have the Gigantos one? I do
Oh
not.
my god. Oh my god, the Discord button has disappeared for Cap. He can't get back in.
Oh, amazing. Yeah, I don't think I bought the
Oh,
the
God.
model for Los Gigantos, but that one is just Bowser.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is a shame how like I was looking for like model swaps for like villagers and like enemies. Besides the Mario mod, there was like
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, that's the
Like,
thing is
there was
enemy and NPC replacement mods are always so much rarer, and it's a shame because they're so much funnier.
Yeah. Yeah. 'cause then
Especially in
it's
like Left 4 Dead as well. Like there's way less zombie replacers.
Yeah. But it's like there's just so
Yeah.
many horny mods and nowhere near enough like actually like funny mods, unfortunately.
Oh, I
It's
uninstalled
like,
I
come on.
uninstalled the one that replaces Verdugo with It the Cloud. But
Oh my god. Cause
I just realized the Verdugos are in like the had to do it to him pose on that in that image.
Yeah.
with Salazar.
Because it's the mod I saw.
yeah.
I saw like a combo of 3 mods. One was a Daredevil moveset mod for Sifu.
Yeah.
Hold on
Another-
left shark. Wait. Was Luis Hunnigan?
Oh yeah. And
Or
and
not.
default. Yeah.
Oh, that looks kind of cursed.
If you want to play as Hunnigan, it's the only way.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
Captain,
don't have a
here you
Bunny
are.
Wesker one, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, I know. I know. I'm here. I know. I'm here, Never.
Yeah.
Do you know?
And then Hunk is
might
just
not.
Hunk.
No.
But you know, the combo of mods I saw was a Daredevil skin mod, of course, a Daredevil moveset mod, and a mod that makes the game look like Daredevil's vision does.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah.
Huh.
There's a lot of good mods
most of them
for
in
see-through
general.
and model replacers, but yeah. What are all the challenges that I've done?
And then there's a couple variants of it to match like the different versions of Daredevil's sight we see, but this one looks the coolest in my opinion.
Yeah. Anyway,
Alright, so
back to the tier list.
back to the tier list. So
Back to the things which matter.
So first up, we're doing the CG movies. The first CG movie of which was Biohazard Degeneration, which was released.
I barely remember these movies.
Yes, I was about to say. So, okay, so for refresher, Biohazard Regeneration stars Chris and no, not Chris. Stars Leon and Jill. And
Claire?
what happens?
Claire?
Yeah, sorry,
Claire,
Leon and
yeah.
Claire.
Wait, was this the airport one?
This is the airport
Yes.
one where there's an outbreak at the airport, and I was about to say, after the airport, my memory on this movie is gone. Because
Yeah.
I know at the moment they leave the airport and they.
Well, you see,
go
in
to, like,
typical Resident Evil fashion, they have to make the middle part of the film drag so that you don't remember
Yes,
it.
that's
So it's
right.
only good at the start of the
Then-
end.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the outbreak was started by like some terrorist guy or something, or like some former employee.
It's the brother of the cop who wants to expose the
Oh
company.
right, Angela. Yeah, it also introduces new character Angela as
Who is
the
okay.
Leon romantic interest? Question mark.
Yeah.
Like, sort of. But yeah, her brother
I
starts an
think-
outbreak.
I think of all of them, this was the most okay.
Yeah, it is.
It's not
extremely
the most
forgettable.
okay of these films, but it is fine. It's mostly inoffensive. It's got a lot of like
Yeah,
the
like-
silly tropes, but it's like entertainingly done.
Hold on, I just realized something. 1 second.
I remember nothing from this movie.
Yeah.
The only stuff I remember are from the other movies.
Yeah.
And by other stuff, I mean I remember the silly gunfight.
Yes.
Where
Yeah.
they couldn't hit
Correct.
each other. I remember Ada Wong fighting that president lady vividly.
That's in the
the
next
vivid
one,
thing
yeah.
I remember.
What a
Yeah.
shock.
Unfortunately, this is like the only besides Infinite Darkness, this is the only other one where Claire shows up because before she gets
And,
put in the cuck chair.
And I
That's
remember
right.
Death
Congratulations,
Island,
you
but
have it
not
on
from-
now twice because you didn't forget it.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you didn't. And I remember Death Island, not because of the movie itself.
Yep.
I remember it just because I kept pointing out places from Mob of the Dead that they
Yes.
both
Yeah.
Yeah.
because they
right.
both modeled Alcatraz accurately. So I said that's where the plane part is. That's where you can get Jug.
But
Go
yeah, no,
on, Leon,
yeah,
buy
D-
Juggernog.
Degeneration barely has a story. It is very forgettable.
It barely
Yeah.
has a story, but like the action moments are pretty okay.
It doesn't even have that
They're
much
okay.
action. Like, yeah.
The main
I
thing is him
remember
like fighting the G-Virus monster and parkouring about and
I
doing
remember the
the airport
iPhone
sequence.
game.
I was
This-
about
I
to
would-
mention
I
the
would-
iPhone game, you bastard. But how it's a mod of
this
the
is-
RE4 iOS port and it's actually
Yeah.
surprisingly okay. Of
Yeah,
course,
this is
Technically
like-
Resident Evil
since
4
the
too.
game isn't going to have all the exposition in the middle of the film, it is literally you do the iPhone port, the airport part, and then you just teleport into fighting the G-Virus monster. And there's
Yeah.
kind of no
Oh, yeah, no.
bridge.
This is like an.
Yeah.
E?
Oh, it's not any.
D?
It's I would put
It's
this
not
in
a
a D.
C.
I would put this in a D.
Yeah, I was gonna say because it's pretty forgettable.
I would say
Uh,
this is of the animated movies the worst one. But it's still fine. I would say it's better than several of the live action movies. So
Yeah. Now Resident Evil Damnation though. Now this one, this is a good one. So this is the Leon and Ada one that takes
Yeah.
place in Europe.
this is where Leon keeps making the unfunny joke about his breakfast.
That's right.
Oh,
This one I think has.
Is this the one with the A10 Warthog?
No.
Yes. Isn't this the
Oh.
one where one of them gets shredded by the eight? Okay.
Oh, you mean at the
Oh,
ending where the Warthog comes in with the airstrike? Yeah, no, it has that
Yes,
scene
yeah.
fighting the tyrant.
Yeah, no, this has like evil like president lady who's like doing experiments
In
she's got
not Eastern European former Russian country. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, you
Yeah.
got Ada. You got the really cool Ada president lady fight.
Yeah.
You've got Leon
Yes.
taking on the two Mr.
One of Ada's best
X's.
designs. Ada implying that her and Leon hooked up in the past.
Yes. This
the
is
only
this is
sign we
one-
have that sex is real in the Resident Evil universe.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I would say that this
Well,
is a
that
fun watch.
and Chris's proclamations to Leon.
Yeah.
Yes, it's true. This is a fun one. This is definitely like one I would watch again, like if I feel like it.
Yeah, this one has some entertaining bullshit in it. I will say
Yeah,
the fat comic relief friend who is obsessed with America gets on my nerves a bit in this film. I do not like him.
Yeah.
And
Doesn't he die halfway through?
not halfway through, but near the end, because he's infected.
Yeah, okay.
And the
Okay.
thing he always reminds me of is he reminds me of the other CG Japanese movie with a fat comic relief friend who looks a little bit like Jonah Hill in that movie, which is the fat friend in Final Fantasy Kingsglaive, who is the exact same personality.
I feel like
Although I don't think he dies in Kingsglaive and he comes back in the multiplayer.
I think the comic relief fat guy obsessed with America gets a debuff right now because fuck America.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah. That too.
But also he is just obnoxious and he's not as funny as they think he is. And Japanese movies need to stop doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I would, this one I would put like, because it is pretty entertaining, I would put that in just like a C.
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah, it is. It's dumb fun. It's not. It doesn't have too much in it, but it's
kind of schlocky. It's kind of campy, but it's a fun time.
Yeah.
And now I just said of the animated movies, the first movie is perhaps the worst one, but that's because Infinite Darkness is not a movie.
Well, there Asuna. There is 2 cuts of it that exist. There is the series cut, and I'm pretty sure there is the CG.
Well, it wasn't released as a movie.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay. So, this is garbage. This has nothing of value whatsoever in it.
It has a very cool Chinese lady who gets killed for literally no reason by a villain who actually has no motive to kill her because she is his collaborator that's on his side, and he actually likes her, and he's partly doing it for her, and then he kills her anyway because he's just on his weird evil power trip, and they need a fight.
Yeah, for those of you who don't remember, this is the one where it's like, there's an outbreak at the White House, and Claire this is again Claire and Leon. And the villain is like this like Secret Service dude who used to be a soldier.
Yeah.
And I don't remember even why he's a villain.
He's I forgot to say her name. Her name is Shenmei, the character.
Shenmei,
the Chinese girl who should have come back. Yeah. But no, his motive is he just wants to expose that the government was also using the virus, and he wants to spread fear and terror because you need to understand fear before you can understand
I remember now.
terror.
He transforms it. He transforms himself to show the people, like, oh look, they're doing experiments.
And then it achieves nothing. Also, Claire is here for no reason.
I'm pretty sure. That entire fear thing you just said is what Menendez says in Black Ops 7.
Basically, yeah.
You will know fear.
Infinite Darkness is an F. Like, absolutely. It has nothing of value.
I am going to be honest. When we watched this one, I think I tapped out within 10 minutes and I didn't watch it.
Yeah.
I do have one question.
Yeah.
Because it's not for like any of the animated films. This is for one of the later films on this list.
Okay.
Can we make an exception for the bottommost tier for one of the movies?
Okay, one game and one game and one non-game. Yeah, sure.
That is perfectly reasonable. Yeah.
Because you already know what I'm going to say.
Okay,
but
so here's
I would say if you do that, then you have to make a case for that over Infinite Darkness later. Because that's the other front runner for this.
So here's the thing, if we do that, we should also probably put one game and one movie in the Jill Sandwich. That's gonna be hard for a movie.
Okay,
we can do that.
If there's gonna be any movie in Jill Sandwich, I think the only one we can genuinely make an argument for is the first Wes Anderson.
No, but we'll get to that when we get to that.
No. So we'll see. Okay. Because the reason why I'm saying that is because this next movie, Biohazard Vendetta. Biohazard Vendetta is one of the best things I've ever watched. Not in a particularly good way, but this is the movie where the people who made this were like watched John Wick.
Yep.
And we're like,
this is the funny wedding one, right?
Yeah, where the guy wants to marry Rebecca because he reminds her of her wife.
They put me in Resident Evil again and made me the villain. It was sickening.
And also because you hate America right now, one of his motives is America drone strikes his wedding.
Yeah,
no,
they
literally,
did put me in this.
the reason why he wants vengeance is because
Because
got
he is
his
vengeance.
This is Blue Season 9. I want you to get the Vendetta highway chase and the Matrix highway chase.
Yes, yeah. I've seen the I have seen the Red versus Blue Highway chase. So yes.
Another
Yeah,
funny
no,
thing
I
that
want-
these
I want that to be
yeah,
a trio. I want us to get that as a trio when we get to Season 9.
that'd be fun.
Interesting.
But yeah, another thing that these movies introduce is that in universe there is a cure for the T virus now. That you can you can just cure people even after they've turned into the zombies. You don't just immunize them. Rebecca just crushed it so hard the T virus is just a non-factor anymore.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I do feel like there has been enough time in universe where it's like they've had time to study the virus to be like, okay, look, this is what we can
I played Dead by Daylight. I know there is a cure for it.
Yeah.
That's right.
You open up the crates and inject yourself, and then Nemesis can't hurt you anymore.
I also find it very funny that in this movie, Leon is like retired and out of the game because he just copied Chris's RE6 story and went through that off screen.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, and he's like drunk
Yeah.
and whatever. I don't know why.
Like this movie is some dumb bullshit, but in a fun
Also,
way
I
with some
just
dumb
remember,
action
that bar
scenes.
scene is because they get attacked, if I remember correctly, and one of the like waitresses just gets lit up.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh Jesus. But yeah,
But no, this movie also has very little downtime for its exposition between dumb action scenes, which I appreciate.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is like a schlocky like 80s action movie, 90s action movie actually, but like it's like this is, to me, this is A tier. Like,
I was gonna say A is the right place for this. Yeah.
Yeah, this is like stupid and really fun.
Now, speaking of stupid and fun, but not really fun, is Death Island.
You would think that a movie starring all of the protagonists of the RE games, well, most of them, would be really, really incredible. The problem is, again, the middle part of the film, where they decide to stop the action to have Kevin Bacon monologue for I want to say 15 minutes.
This does give us the funny lore of that Joe is now immortal because the mitochondria prefer the youthful host.
That's right.
That's right. Could have at least had a big
and this is post RE5, so yeah, she dyed her hair brown again.
The mitochondria, you say, one parasite E.
Yes, that was the reference. Thank you for explaining it.
I do like. I can't believe the most fun I had with this movie was just seeing the Alcatraz tunnels.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god, it's the place we can get the second shield part.
Yeah, no, honestly, of this entire movie, the only parts I would say that were fun was like when Leon fights the Supergirl, whatever.
I was gonna say, can we pull that up on YouTube?
Yeah, let me see if I can pull that up. And
I like the cardigan outfit that they give Jill on this, and then she just immediately takes it off in like the first fight.
I see how it is, Aston. He wants to put the video of the white man being beaten up by a big strong woman.
Maria
obviously.
Gomez, who I did not remember that was her name until now.
Yeah.
Prison Island is another one that feels like perfectly mediocre.
Yeah, the problem is they spend too much time explaining the villain's motivation, and yeah.
I will say also the scene at the end when I think it's Leon and wait, what?
Yeah.
I think it's Leon and Chris that are holding like that giant rocket launcher that's like the size of 4 men.
Yeah.
It's just hilarious.
Yeah, that's the thing, is the big monster at the end is not the most engaging big monster that they've ever fought, but I do appreciate them pulling out all kinds of different bullshit to try and take it down.
Yeah, and like everybody gets their moment to shine in that last fight, which is
even Rebecca cool. Somehow, which is weird.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
These movies do look really nice visually, though.
Yeah, money was spent. They did a good job. Foreshadowing.
Yeah.
Is a literary device. Also, what was? Oh yeah, no. For those of you who don't remember, yeah, she's a returning character.
Yeah, she was in Vendetta. Yeah. She's the one who attacks him in that cafe and takes Rebecca.
Yeah. Okay. So the bitrate movie that is not on my end. I need to, by the way. So that is the video.
That is the video. Well, that's the quality this deserves.
That's right.
But, yeah. You know the choreography in this. It's like the Tekken movies for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. The audio.
The Tekken movies.
Yeah.
What are we watching the Tekken movies?
No.
You know, yeah, speaking of 3DS
Depends,
Cope, that was the thing, is besides Resident Evil The Mercenaries 3D, I also got the 3DS video cart for the Tekken film on 3DS.
It depends.
Yeah.
Do those Tekken movies have Anna or Lily in them?
Yeah.
If not, I don't care.
Exactly.
If they do,
They do what?
I'm pretty sure they do, but they're not a big part.
Very
of the
blatant,
movie.
way more than I remember.
Hey,
Like,
Sam.
oh my god.
Yeah.
Hello.
No, the developers, they were on some shit with this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is.
I wanted to know.
They
by
can't
the
help
way,
themselves. Yeah.
There's been a PowerPoint the whole time, so I've actually not been able to see any of this fight.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's the
Oh, I
Xbox
know
tax you're
that.
being paid.
I know that because you would have said, "God, I wish that was."
Yes.
Yeah.
It was the same.
I like when they have characters like punch a bit out of a pillar, but it always just reminds me of the Dark Knight Rises Bane combo.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Who keeps punching it like 3 seconds after Batman dodges out
Yeah,
of the
because
way?
he was stuck in the string. He couldn't
Yeah.
stop the string. He'd already put the input in.
Exactly.
Bro, wear some glasses.
That was just a Tekken move.
It
That
was,
back
yeah.
That was an anti-air.
I think it is
Yeah.
the same animators as the Tekken movies that they hired
she
for
does.
this.
She
Yeah.
does look like Nina. Like she
Yeah.
actually looks a
little
lot
bit.
like Nina.
Put Leon, parry for God's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have your knife. Oh yeah, that's right. He just kicks her into the pipe. Well,
Okay, there we go. I like how I finally fixed it just as the fight ends.
that's
Yeah,
right.
that's what you deserve for being an Xbox owner.
That's right.
Did he press B to like dodge the
Yeah.
unparryable moves at all during that?
Yeah, and we
probably,
didn't pull up Cap's favorite scene, which is the President versus Ada, but you can't because the
Yep.
only YouTube video on that is like weirdly high bit rates in a way that's absurd.
I thought you were going to say uploaded by an obvious fetish channel, which is what
That
I
too,
thought
that
was gonna
too.
find looking for that.
Yeah.
It runs at like 4K or something at like a ridiculous bit rate
why
that's
do you
like
think
impossible
the
to
bit rate
load.
is so high?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Death Island, sadly, while it should have been on
Look,
par with Vendetta, is
It was not.
Like,
I would put this in C
like-
alongside the second film.
Yeah. No,
When you
absolutely.
went looking for that Maria fight, I was waiting to see if it was going to go conspicuously slow-mo when Leon got hit.
Yeah,
Honestly,
it
they didn't
does.
have to.
It does have a
No,
lot of
no, but
sus
I mean-
camera shots, but not the slow-mo.
No, but I
Yeah.
mean, like, not in the movie, added for the video. I
Yeah.
was waiting to see. But
Oh,
no,
yeah.
it
Also,
was a bit
shoutouts
slow.
to this doing my least favorite trope when it's in anything that's not MGS3, which is the character obsessed with playing Russian roulette and pointing his
Oh,
gun, his revolver at you
list
with
right
one
now.
bullet in it.
I'm gonna be real. I think Prison Island is another one that goes to D.
All right.
I could see it in
is-
D. I could see it in D if you want to make a
Maybe
case for that.
D.
Yeah,
You know,
'Cause
I'm
it
starting
is-
to realize.
with the whole like drone subplot is kind of rough.
Because like
and
it
it
drags
eats a lot of screen time.
Like it has a lot of the same issues as that first one has, where it drags on a ton. There's only like a couple moments that are like.
I will
stand.
say it
But
doesn't.
I would
drag
say
on as
it
much
doesn't.
as the
Yeah,
film.
it doesn't drag as much as the first movie, and it does have more like dumb shit, like them, like
Yeah,
Jill getting
exactly.
the new
If you
railgun
haven't played-
again.
If you haven't
Yeah.
played Bob of the Dead, there's not as much going on.
It's
Yeah.
true. It's true. All right, and apparently there's another CG.
I
being-
do like the one where she throws the zombie through the glass table as well. That's
Yes.
dumb fun.
Yeah. Apparently, there's
Completely
another
miss.
CG movie being worked on now, or something.
Of course
like
there
that?
is. Of course
I
there
think
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Well,
Also, yeah, something else we didn't mention about these CG movies that applies to all of them that I appreciate is I like that they're canon.
Oh yeah.
that's great. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, it's the characters you
Alright.
know, unlike some of the movies we're about to talk about. Yeah.
Yeah, even if they're wacky, I do like that they're canon and are in universe.
Yeah, and
Okay, I will
also
say-
when it comes up in other franchises, though, just before we reach out, it's like this is my frame references. These movies aren't amazing, but like whenever other series try to do film adaptations of their video game, it's just like, why don't you just do an animated movie that is using the character models and is actually in the universe of the game that people like? It's crazy how that works. It's like, hey, if you were doing, say,
Some kind of
like
Halo Legends.
yeah, if you were doing some kind of Halo TV show, what if you just like 3D modeled the TV show and then have it actually be in the universe that people like, and not some alternate
Yeah.
timeline?
Yep. So,
if that shit is on the Halo tier list, we're gonna be ripping it apart again.
Oh yeah. No, I asked
Mhm.
Swagbro to separate the seasons as well. So
yeah,
I'm
she did.
gonna for the Halo tier list. I'm actually gonna go into mobile Discord so I can pace while in the call.
yeah.
Like I was.
Genuinely, I think there will be
Sound of
blood
wall
fights. I
being
think there will be
punched.
blood fights.
Yeah.
I can't have my headphones in. I'm gonna have to swap to my
I'm
phone so I can just have it in
foreseeing-
my hand and
I am
pace while
foreseeing
talking.
that Halo 1 and 2 is gonna go really smooth,
Yeah.
and then once we hit Halo 3, it's gonna get
No,
violent.
no. Here's the thing:
No.
Halo 2 isn't even gonna go smooth. I fucking
It
hate Halo
isn't.
2.
We'll get to that when we get to that.
Hate
Let's
is- hate is
let's bottle it
crazy,
up. Let's
wow.
bottle it up.
Yeah, save that.
Yeah.
Save
Repress
that
your
for-
emotions like a good
After Lord of
healthy
the
gamer.
Rings.
Yeah.
We gotta do that tomorrow. Fuck
Yeah.
No,
that
we are.
shit.
We're doing
We
Lord
are.
of the Rings first, but then we're gonna do the tier list tomorrow.
I hope you're
Alright.
ready when we're done with Red versus Blue because that's getting a tier list. So
Yeah.
Yeah. The only reason I actually didn't throw that on there is because we've not watched.
we're
that
not
much.
finished.
Yeah, it's in
the show
progress.
has not started yet.
Yeah.
It's only barely starting.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first Paul W.S. Anderson movie,
Okay.
Resident Evil,
Speaking of getting
Cinema.
violence.
starring
Yeah.
Mila Jovovich.
This is
I'm-
not a movie. This is a film.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. It is
I'm
cinema.
going to use a similar argument that people use for RE1.
Sure.
Mhm.
This is a good, campy, kind of fucking schlocky action flick, and
Yeah,
I
it's not-
really fuck with it for that.
Some might say that this is the only good Resident Evil movie.
I will.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go
I
that
would
far,
say-
but
I will
Parts
say,
of two.
and when I say it wouldn't
There
go
are
that far, I don't mean that the other movies are good. I'm saying I wouldn't know I call this good, but it's
Yeah,
fine.
okay, no, it's not good, but it's
Yeah.
there are people that shoot for the second one. I think the first one.
No,
is
the
probably
second one is
the
maybe the worst one.
yeah.
But we'll get
yeah.
to that. We'll get
I-
there. We'll
I-
get
I
there
think
in the
there's
next
worse.
one. We'll finish this first
Okay,
movie.
I
Yeah.
think, like, even if we may not agree it's good, I think there's an argument to be made that this is at least an enjoyable one to watch.
And for the time,
Let's
it is
prove it.
better than the average video game movie.
What
Yeah.
I
Oh,
was
yeah.
jokingly, I was jokingly saying like this isn't a movie, it's a film. But I will say this is the only one that's a real movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
it's-
also, you guys know how I am a big fan of early 2000s action superhero
Yeah.
movies. This movie absolutely falls into that early 2000 core.
So,
I wouldn't call it a superhero movie
seen-
yet, but
No. I
yeah.
said action and superhero movies.
Okay.
But, like,
So, bro, have you watched the Paul W.S. Anderson Mortal Kombat?
Oh yeah.
wait, was that
I've
Paul
studied all
W.S.
your
Anderson who
moves.
made Mortal Kombat?
Yeah.
Yeah, the first one was Paul W.S. Anderson.
Yep.
Okay, you
Like the
mean
one
the
from
wait, you mean the original? Yeah, no.
yeah, the
I
1995 one.
I
Okay.
saw the original on TV in 2004-ish. Like
Okay.
it was before I knew what Mortal Kombat was.
Okay, that one will be like me and you in a dark room watching that together. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize Paul W.S. Anderson also did Alien vs Predator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that's actually probably his best film.
Yeah.
I
I think
if
Mortal
there-
Kombat's his best film.
Yeah.
But
Well, actually,
I'll
no.
prove that
He
later.
does have Event Horizon, which is not
I think this is
overrated,
definitely
but probably
my-
his best film.
I think
So,
this is definitely my bias speaking.
Mortal Kombat does tie into this.
Yeah.
So you might notice Paul W.S.
Typical
Anderson
Cap
did a
talking over
lot of
women.
these.
Yeah.
I didn't hear her.
Yeah.
He did a lot of these Resident Evil movies, and he did them for like 15 years or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why is because he did the first Mortal Kombat, and people liked it, and they got asked to do the second Mortal Kombat, and said, "No, I'm good. I'm gonna go make Event Horizon." And then the second Mortal Kombat was a shit show.
Yeah.
So he said, "I will now never start a franchise and not finish it." So that's why for Resident Evil he stuck by it until the very end.
I can somewhat respect that, but it didn't need to go on for as long as it did. He decided
No,
it
it
needed to
didn't.
be 6 films. He could have finished the fight.
Very important
Yes.
question. Were Paul W.S. Anderson and Mila Jovovich already together during the first
No,
movie?
not yet. Not in the
Okay.
first
They
one.
were dating, if I remember correctly. But They
Okay.
weren't married.
Yeah.
I
So
think they
he was
just
not yet a
I think
wife
they
guy.
me-
Yeah.
I think they
Okay.
met on the set.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
they were
wow.
dating during it, but not from the very start.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I think the
Well,
first
let
Resident
Nevi
Evil
go.
movie-
Let Nevi go.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes,
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
bad.
I'm gonna say that, and I like, obviously my memory is a little bit hazy of it. It's been a while since we've done these movies.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I have a very strong fondness for this one. I think if I had to put it anywhere, it would be a B for me.
Okay, that's good to hear.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Because
yeah,
I
I'll
was
live
gonna
with
say
that.
B is the ceiling, the absolute ceiling. But
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
there's no way I'm gonna argue an A. But if there's any that I would put like in the upper half of this list, it would be this one.
Also, fun fact, as I'm looking on the Wikipedia page, this movie was originally supposed to be a prequel to the same continuity of the video games, and it
Yeah.
was going to be called Resident Evil Ground Zero.
And that
But
wasn't.
a certain
Yeah, I wonder why they didn't go with that name.
yeah, a certain event happened that caused them to rename the movie.
Yep.
Yeah.
In 2001.
I kinda would have fucked with that setup though of it being like a prequel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no,
That
I'm
said,
very-
yeah,
I'm-
we were talking before about how it's nice when the animated movies are like related to the games and actually have a connection to it. This one
Yeah.
doesn't have that backwards, but it does in the other direction kind of flow into having some things that make it into the game, partly via Umbrella Chronicles, but the Red Queen does end up turning into a thing that shows up and comes back.
Yeah.
The laser hallway becomes a bit of a series staple.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the Red Queen is like a cool concept that I do fuck with.
Yep. It's
Yeah.
it's interesting.
And
Plus, like, okay, it's cheesy. There will always be the charm to the "you're all going to die down here."
I like how you being real
Yeah.
defensive of a movie that we're all saying is pretty good.
No, I know, but it's like the more I'm thinking on it, the more I'm like, fuck. There's a lot of really good stuff in there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say really good, but it's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
I remember the elevator kill was probably the most memorable part of the film to me.
Oh yeah.
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 Okay, now I have already heard some people say that Apocalypse is the worst movie in the franchise. To which
That's crazy.
that
man.
is
That last movie
insane.
is dire.
Yeah.
You get to see in this movie Alice riding a motorcycle, crashing it into a liquor,
Now,
kicking a dog,
I
having
will
a
admit-
fist fight with Nemesis.
That fist fight with Nemesis is awful, though.
It is.
Yeah.
It
is, that's
is.
why it's
And not
funny.
in an entertaining or funny way. It's just kind of punching a guy in
I
a big
had a
rubber
big
suit who has to stand there.
I had a big smile on my
Yeah.
face during that entire movie.
Sorry, bro.
This
if
is
you
one of those
liked
rare
that-
times where I wish he was a CG monstrosity, so maybe they could do some stuff with him.
Sorry, bro. If you
Yeah.
liked that fight, get ready for that second Silent Hill movie from 2012
Yeah.
when we get round to that.
I see. In that movie, it is a big CG monstrosity, and they can do some silly shit with that.
Also,
And it is very silly.
Yeah.
Also, this movie has a really good depiction of Jill Valentine.
Yeah, so I was about to say,
She
I think
looks
a lot
the
of my-
part. I wouldn't say it's a good depiction because that would involve
I think a lot of my
the actual
bias might
writing
be
being
that-
good.
That the actress was very pretty and she wore the RE3 outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can see you're coming
I
at it.
should-
I can see you're coming at it from the Sphere Hunter point of view.
Yeah,
But-
that is definitely
Jill does
something I'll
that to
give
me.
these movies.
Yeah.
I really fuck with the costume design. Like Alice always looks pretty cool in them.
Also, I have to
I
say
wouldn't
the
go
fact
that
that this
far.
takes place like during Raccoon City gets points for me as well. Like,
See,
Also,
that's the thing. Is
uh,
that's a negative for me because that should be cooler than it is, based on
I
that,
shared-
and I think it really squanders
I,
it.
I shared this when we watched the movie. The actress played Jill put in more effort than she probably should have because
Yeah.
there was a scene
Because she
in
has
that
like 3
movie-
scenes.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
like she played the game and did all this work to the point where there's a scene where like, oh, after a big fight, Jill like takes a hit or whatever, and the next scene, Jill is walking, clutching her side, like when you're injured in the games, which the
Yeah.
actress said was intentional, and I'm like, you put more effort in than you probably should have. 'cause
She
no
put
one
more
else
effort
is
in
putting
than anyone
that
else
effort.
working on this film, which is a real issue
Also-
because she
Yeah.
was not given as much screen time as, hey, it's the funny black guy who yells GTA motherfucker while he runs
I
over
was
the naked
about to
zombies.
say-
It was supposed
I
to be
was-
played by Snoop Dogg.
Who was
I was
supposed to be
about
Snoop Dogg.
Say, who can
Yeah.
forget L.J. Wade, played by the actor
Of
Mike
course.
S?
I could stand to forget to
The-
him. He
pimp
eats up
or
some screen
the
time and
pimp-
takes it away from Jill. Yeah.
Yes.
With the
Of course,
golden
Swag
Glocks.
is excited
Yeah.
for this character.
I am also gonna say I think the mood of this movie drags a little more than you remember, with how much of it is just
Yeah.
setting up the subplot with the legally distinct Birkin and his daughter, and we gotta get the helicopter
Yeah.
to escape from Raccoon City.
watch it.
Nemesis barely has any screen time in this film. He's in it for
Yeah,
5
he
minutes
doesn't
period.
Yeah,
He
he
has
doesn't
one
do
scene
much.
with a minigun, and then he just goes away until the end of the film.
I wanted him for the Nemesis program.
Yeah, which is one of the funnier things from the end of the first film.
I'm definitely.
Oh, fun fact! In an interview, apparently, they said that the character LJ was supposed to be an ironic awareness of racist stereotypes.
Oh,
Yes, and we'll be ironically aware of them by just doing them.
Played by Snoop Dogg as well originally.
That's really
when
funny.
When it comes to the bias, I love the costume design in these movies because I think Alice looks cool because that's the part of my brain that's like, ooh.
I'm gonna be real. I remember Alice's looks in most of these movies. I don't remember what she
Not
wears
this
in this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think she wears anything significant.
I remember
in
what
this
she
one.
doesn't wear in this one.
Yes,
Yeah,
there
she's
is
got
the scene
towel
where
on
she's naked. Yeah.
At the
Exactly.
beginning.
And
But,
at the end.
Yeah, no. While this movie is stupid, I do think it has some fun. To be had.
It's kind of cheesy. It's kind of funny in a cheesy way.
And as we will find out as we keep going through these movies, some of them don't have much.
Also, I don't like the Umbrella Corporation brand corset in that later movie, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, and also I think a lot of this movie is weirdly cheap. It doesn't look not that these movies are actually particularly high budget, but I don't really like a lot of the ways this movie tries to pull off Raccoon City or the Stars units or a lot of the other characters. Jill is there, but like we just said, she's not in it enough, and it should be more than just Jill.
And coming off the heels of that first one, this one looks distinctly.
Yeah, and this is also the one where they are married at this point. This is the beginning of the wife guy era.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look at my wife.
Yeah, which is
But
also
no,
again partly why we are complaining about Jill not doing enough in this film. Is this is where Alice starts vampiring out everyone else's importance and agency out of it. The second that
this isn't after her.
the second that Alice shows up, Jill is no longer a character in the film, basically.
But yeah, no, I would be putting this no higher than a D, though. It is.
For me, I would personally put this in E. It's not the worst. It's not an F. But I'm not gonna put this in next to an RE3 make or Degeneration or kind of
Cap,
thing.
where would you put this?
If I was gonna ironically watch the Resident Evil movies, I would not watch all of them, and this would be one of the ones that I skip.
Cap? Is he dead?
I'm still here. I'm thinking on it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So for me, E feels right.
Okay, so I say D.
The worst depths it could go to.
Yeah, E is
Okay, I'll argue it down to.
All right.
Down to what?
Yeah. To E, you said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because these are things that are just you can have some entertainment, but it's not quite the same.
Yeah. All right. Now it's time for the real shark jump. Resident Evil Extinction.
This one is my actual least favorite of the bunch.
Oh, it's so bad.
I'm gonna need to look up the plot summary of this one.
Okay, that's the neat part is there isn't much plot in this film.
Yeah, I know. This is the desert one, but I don't remember anything beyond there's a girl called fucking Walmart or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
So I barely remember it beyond desert and convoy.
Yeah, this is the Mad Max one where, Alice has become a Mad Max solo wolf.
I forgot Carlos is in this movie.
Yeah.
Carlos is introduced in the second one, Apocalypse.
Yeah, I know he is, but I forgot he's in the third as well.
Yeah,
he dies in this one, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, Carlos and Claire are the head of a survivor convoy that just travels across the desert.
Claire, who Alice has not previously met before.
That's right.
Yeah.
But Alice is reunited with Carlos and kind of joins the convoy for a while. Alice has now developed, by the way, like telekinetic powers and like pyrokinetic powers, which she does not, is not a thing.
Okay, I
usually.
just skimmed the
Resident
plot
Evil?
summary.
It was
Yeah,
it was a
nothing
thing in
happens
the
this one.
it was a thing in the teaser at the end of the second movie. That's actually the thing. Is like one of my favorite things about this franchise in general is how they'll end with these big like crazy sequel hooks that like change the state of the world in some way, and then the first 15 minutes of the sequel film is almost invariably just a set piece dedicated to shitting all over that sequel hook and making it not matter.
Yeah.
Except for this film, this is the only film that actually pays off the previous films. Sequel tease, and not in a good way. I think actually it's kind of boring.
Yeah, no, and this the villain of this one, Cap, was Dr. Isaacs. Who
Yeah,
was
no,
an
I
umbrella goon.
Ian Glenn,
just
who
skimmed
is
the plot,
too
the
good of an
plot
actor
summary
for
on
this series,
Wikipedia.
honestly.
Yes, way too good of an actor to be in here. He turns
Yeah.
himself into like a weird tyrant at the end.
Looking at the plot again and vaguely remembering it, I think this one might be an F.
Yeah, this is F as well. I want to put this.
Also, LJ comes back in this one, if you remember, but he gets infected and dies.
Yeah, it was so sad.
Okay.
Yes,
So
I cried.
Yeah, but yeah,
this
like the
next one.
only memorable thing in Extinction that I will give it is it has the hallway sequence where Isaacs is putting all of the clones through the Resident Evil 2 wake up scene where she gets out of the hospital, but they're all in like FNAF murder rooms as well. So she like walks into a mine or something, and then there's just a mass grave of Mila Jovovich's.
Okay, so you have them out of order, by the way. Afterlife.
Afterlife is the fourth
I
film.
thought you'd removed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
No,
So I do have them out of order. Oh well,
Yeah.
they kind of start blending together.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was like, like I said, I'm fully admit I'm bringing them up on Wikipedia to refresh myself.
Yeah, so Afterlife is the one that takes place in the ruined City.
Yeah, this is the prison one. Yeah, this is the
prison one, which features 2 or 3 CW actors.
Oh yeah.
From the CW DC verse, which is
It's
never a good sign.
Yeah, it's got Prison Break from Prison Break.
Yeah, Wentworth Miller himself. Who fun fact, almost turned down this role because he read the script and saw that his first scene was him being locked in a cage in a prison, telling you, "I know a way out." And it was like, "You're fucking with me. I'm not doing this."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do have to say, as bad as this movie is,
Let Nevi go. Let
Nevi
Nevi go. Yeah.
This one's really funny though.
Oh
yeah, no, this is one of my favorite ones.
The shot for shot Wesker fight with
That's
the fight from
yeah.
RE5.
That's not this one.
No.
That's the next one.
Yeah.
It is. No. It is this one.
It is this
the one
one.
where they
Yeah.
like the boat.
Oh, it is? Oh god.
Yeah.
Wait.
It is.
But we'll get to that.
It is.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
actually,
you
because
you were
Chris is
saying?
in that.
Yeah. Swag bro?
Yes.
You were saying something before this?
Oh no, I was just saying, like the Wesker fight at the end is absolutely hilarious.
Yeah.
Okay.
This also features the Axeman from Resident Evil 5.
Yes.
Those giant Maginis with the axe.
Now that I've remembered this is the one with the Wesker fight, I am going to be a lot kinder to it.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
In fact,
the start of this movie also is the one where
one.
Yeah, okay. You know what? That's a good idea.
Yeah. The start of this movie is also actually pretty fun. I like the Tokyo Dome area that they have in this and the assault on Umbrella Tokyo with all of her clones.
Alex attacks Wesker with all her clones.
The garden the Clone Wars have. Yeah.
This is a legendary.
Yes, that is. Oh my god, it is.
It played Wesker in this movie.
This is Liam O'Brien.
Yeah.
Liam O'Brien? Really?
I don't remember that.
I think so.
No,
maybe not.
That's a voice actor. That's why I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
It's an okay looking Wesker, I will say.
As a costume where he just stands there, sure. I don't think he can pull it off as soon as he has to act. He's also like a 2-bit TV actor type guy.
Also, Wentworth Miller's autistic apparently. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I just found that out.
But yeah, it's like I think he looks fine when he's just standing there. I don't think he has the aura for acting or playing Wesker, and the choreography is definitely not where it should be, despite the fact it's
No.
attempting to one recreate the Sheva Chris fight right before he throws
So
them onto the
silly.
deck.
It looks much worse in live action than in a video game.
That's not just because it's live action, but just because like they don't
Yeah.
choreograph it as well, because it's stiff.
No.
It lacks aura, and they're just trying to recreate something.
No, this looks like a YouTube video. Like this looks like a fan video.
And of
Fans
course,
would do a
he
better
throws
job.
them into the tubes because the real main character has to deal with him.
Yeah.
That's right.
The
Yeah.
fonts are the funniest thing to me. I love it.
The whole movie was
Yeah.
leading up to this.
I do
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
have
dumb
fun with
coin
shotgun.
shotgun.
That's right.
Dead Rising combat weapon
Shoot
that you
that,
never
yeah,
use.
Chris, shoot that bulletproof tube while you're inside it. I'm sure that will go well.
You are deaf forever now, Chris.
And dead because the bullet ricochets into him.
Oh,
Kicks the glass into him.
Like I'm looking at it again and like Alice does look cool here.
Yeah, no, she has a couple of good fits here. It
I like
has
the outfit, yeah.
It has the plane sequence where she has to like land on the prison, and as set pieces go,
It's like
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I forgot.
you forgot that he was a Ganados in this, or the T-Virus.
it's definitely one of those things where like
Yeah.
he's playing wife guy, but like you look at her.
You
and, like,
you
can
forgot the
understand
film
it. She's
director
incredibly
as well,
attractive.
that character.
I think
Yeah.
I think that's the Alice outfit Jill has in Resistance.
I thought it was the red dress from the first
No,
film.
'cause there's the
No,
red dress.
Yeah, as well.
the red dress is the one that Alyssa Ashcroft has in Outbreak.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then Grace
Oh, it's so
Ashcroft,
good.
I think Grace has the Mad Max outfit from the previous movie.
Oh, it's so good.
But
oh,
yeah.
man.
The rest
No,
is-
yeah, like I also want to like point out this movie in 3D is one of the first films besides Avatar to actually use the fusion camera system. So the 3D in this film, which we did not watch in our marathon, is actually pretty decent in like some neat ways. I like 3D Rain. I like in 3D the subtitles are like positioned in universe, so they're like sitting on their desk and stuff in like the.
I love when stuff
Yeah.
does that where the subtitles are physically in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also like
no,
that the fucking Umbrella Tokyo lab is actually just like some university in Toronto that they're
Yep.
just gussying out. Yeah.
But yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
I would say though that for sheer like.
Well, Nevi was about to say
that's-
something as well before we cut her
Oh,
off.
Okay.
I think I was
Yeah.
gonna just say I love that blooper you sent.
Oh yeah, of her hitting
Yeah.
herself in the face with the chain flail. It's there's a lot of like
Yeah.
fun bullshit in this film, which
yeah,
I
like, I
appreciate.
don't hate the prison stuff, so
Like I'm trying to think of it next to the first one. It's like I could see it in B.
This is one of the more entertaining films.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call
Yeah,
it good.
yeah.
Yeah. But
would
what's
also
the name of the guy who's the basketball player in this film?
let me
Yeah.
put the
That
cast list again.
is. It's Wentworth. No.
No, it's not. Wentworth Miller is a white guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the best. Luther West. is the
Yeah,
character
he's
name.
he's the
played
star.
by-
Yeah, he's the basketball celebrity on the billboard that shows up. I like him. It's real dumb. I also beating the trend. A black guy in a movie who does not die, neither first nor two. He actually makes it out
Yeah.
in this
incredible.
film. So they were talking about a self-aware like reversal of black stereotypes. He actually does reverse one of these stereotypes by escaping.
Yeah.
So
That's
much
right.
much better. And yeah, not a good film, but I would put this maybe into B.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
this is a B for sure. It is.
Yeah.
It is absolutely hilarious.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think there could be an argument for A in the same way that we put the fucking Gunfield
Vendetta.
one up there.
Yeah.
You'll
I
probably
am
have a-
gonna say that I like the fifth film more, and the fifth film should maybe be the A. But let's get into that.
I think Vendetta.
Yeah.
has a bit more going on in it than this.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, this next movie, the fifth movie, Retribution,
So-
has a lot going
So-
on.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
I
Oh,
will-
something that applies to the fourth movie, but also to this fifth movie, I just want to point out as well, is these two movies stand out for their soundtracks, which are much better than all the other live-action films.
Yeah.
It's by two composers called Tom and Andy, who that's their composer name, and they make good music. Yeah.
Look,
So Cap,
I
go.
will refrain because this is the one that has the Ada 1.
Yeah,
I will try to not let myself be biased.
No, be biased. Be biased. Play this one up.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
going to request
Okay.
that you have it pulled up. I don't remember this one. Read the plot synopsis.
Okay,
Oh,
the
it's,
plot
it's a
synopsis.
bit long to read, but I can tell
this
you.
one has
I
stuff.
can get
Unlike
the
the third
short.
film, this one has stuff going on.
Yeah, this is the
Basically,
one.
the gist is they got Alice in like they got her in Nuketown basically from the hit Call of Duty series, but instead of Nuketown, it's just a 50s town. So I guess it's just town.
It's a
with no
it's a
nuke.
big underwater base that has multiple facilities
Yeah.
that are simulating different kinds
Yeah, it
of
has,
like
like, a
outbreak
Tokyo.
scenarios.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
a fake Tokyo, a fake
From the fourth
like,
film,
St.
yeah.
Petersburg.
And yeah,
and this
and in
one-
St. Petersburg they have Soviet zombies.
That's
Yes.
right.
Yeah.
With machine guns.
Yeah.
Ada helps Alice out, and also Ada has her voice actress from the game dubbing over her. So
Yeah,
it's very
and they have
jarring,
like a
'cause-
good actual actress playing her in live action, Li Bingbing, who actually does a great job.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but apparently they dubbed over her because her accent was too strong. But I've also
Yeah.
heard from other people that no, it wasn't. They
Yeah,
just
no,
dubbed
no,
over her.
I have heard Li Bingbing speak English in other movies. She's fine. This
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
beyond stupid.
But it's
They
nice to
also,
have the actual voice from the games.
Yeah.
Yeah, they and she looks exactly like Ada. Like they got
Yeah.
the costume dead on.
Yeah.
And it's like, wow, game character's crazy.
Yeah. Although in
meanwhile,
another case of Alice stealing everyone's thunder, she has the RE4 sequence where Leon and Ada first meet, but she has it with Alice in this
Yeah.
film instead.
which gives some
Yeah.
sexual tension. I'm gonna be
Truly.
honest.
Well, yes.
Truly, this is the Resident Evil Yuri of our times.
Yeah.
Yes.
Meanwhile, they nailed Ada. But for Leon, they seem to have gotten Lion from Rainbow Six Siege.
Yeah.
to play
He
him.
does look like that skin. He does.
But yeah, no,
Yeah.
this is easily like the Avengers Assemble of the live action movies because you've got
Yeah.
Leon, you've got Ada Wong, you've got Jill.
And not
You've
to
got
skip ahead
Harry.
too much, but also it has the ending with President Evil, President
Yeah,
Wesker
oh my
himself,
God.
and all five of them
President
standing on the White House at the end of the world, fighting off
Yeah.
a horde of zombies
That
and
was-
flying
that felt
dragons.
So fucking good.
Yeah,
I think what's
And-
crazy,
we'll revisit that for the sixth movie, but yeah. Cap.
they
Yeah.
give Barry the Code Veronica scene that Claire does.
Mm.
Like Claire's in these movies, and they give Barry one of her scenes.
That's funny.
Although it's a little bit funnier because instead of just dropping the thing, he actually gets shot, hits the
Yeah.
ground, and then he pops back up to catch the Magnum and shoots. What's the actor's name? He's the commando guy from the first film.
Colin Salmon.
Colin Salmon, yeah. Because they cloned the team from the first movie,
Shade.
so this film,
Him and Michelle Rodriguez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so this film gets to have a lot of callbacks to the previous films, including the laser hallway
Yeah.
from the first film, and Colin
This
Salmon
film-
and Michelle
this movie's many
Rodriguez.
things. Boring is
Yeah.
not one of them.
I also want to give a small shout out to. I like the amnesia sequence where it's not amnesia. They follow the other Alice clone in the suburbia, and they have like a decent little like zombie outbreak scene where they like break into the houses, and she has to like get out through.
Sound
Yeah, go through the basement, like go into the attic, like smash through the floors, and they are just like spawning zombies out of thin air. It is kind of bullshit in there.
sounds like someone's breaking in.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's a fun, it's a
yeah.
fun little sequence. You're confused about what's happening, but it plays off as like
Talking
an
about
actual
these
horror
movies
scene.
Again, talking about these movies again is just making me realize, like, this is the closest we have to a COD Zombies movie series.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah.
Especially
Sickening,
this
and I
film.
hate how it's close.
Yeah,
I
especially
would
this
argue
film.
You could throw in Overlord in that as well. Overlord.
Yeah.
Is,
Overlord is adapting COD World War II. This
War
is closer to
yeah.
Ether.
Yeah.
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 Exactly.
I will say, if that Mad Max one had been lava instead of desert, it probably could have been passed off as Black Ops 2 era.
Yeah. And also, earlier I alluded to how a lot of these films dedicate the start of the film to just screwing over the previous one. This one is also quite funny, where it starts with the reverse sequence played backwards of the ending of the last film with them on the ship, and just immediately getting gunned down by just a horde of umbrella helicopters, and Jill from her in her RE5 outfit just popping out of nowhere.
Do you guys remember when we watched these movies and I paused during the helicopter attack because there is so many umbrella helicopters coming in from the sky? It literally looks like they would not have the space to all fit in the air.
I think the way that I described this back then was it looks like a scene from Modern Warfare 3.
Yeah.
There was also Michelle Rodriguez's death scene. It was originally just gonna be her like falling into water and drowning, and then she had to say maybe have me get like pulled under by zombies or something. And Paul W.S. Anderson said, "Oh, yeah, that probably would work."
Yeah,
I do love how just progressively absolute shithole the Earth becomes in these movies. Like they jump the shark so quickly with how bad.
Look at this! Look at this!
Yeah.
These are full-size military, whatever, futuristic helicopters.
Yeah.
Like futuristic fucking VTOL chopper planes.
Oh yeah.
This is hilarious.
It's the final mission of Black Ops 2. You're lying.
Oh yeah.
It's not from Resident Evil.
Section can handle this.
Yeah, that's Odysseus. He's gonna jump out in the wingsuit.
Yeah.
Like that's way too many.
See if you can pull up the Alice versus Jill fight from this. Which is some good fun dumb bullshit in this. And that's the thing about this film is like, yeah, it's obviously bad, but it's some good dumb bullshit. And I actually kind of do vibe with the song that plays in that fight and in the intro to this film. And again, also this film not as heavy on the 3D, but it still has the fusion camera system with the Avatar 3D, and I kind of liked watching this film in 3D. It is like a part of the era where every film was doing a 2D and a 3D version, and it was nice to see films like that were actually shot in 3D, and not just doing the post conversion that most films were. That just kind of.
By the way, this Jill, this is the same Jill from This is the same Jill from.
It's not Julia Roth, is it? The Vector, so of course this is a good film.
Yes.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right. No. Yeah. But that's an A. This movie has.
Yeah. Next to Vendetta for similar reasons.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. It is an absolute blast.
So, there are many ways to bridge into this final film, but you just mentioned her stunt double a second ago. And boy, there's a bad story about what happened to a stunt double in this film.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it up front. I want to put this one next to Umbrella Corps because this movie made me genuinely physically ill.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with putting that down here. But
it is god awful.
There's not much argument to be made.
Yeah,
that I was about to mention. Like, yeah, we also overlook like it crippled and like permanently disfigured a stunt double. It also killed a camera operator who doesn't get nearly as much play because he wasn't an on-camera guy, but he got killed. He got crushed by a Humvee.
Not
outright.
Make it better, but they didn't even die for a good movie.
Exactly. Yeah, and unfortunately, yeah, like her stunt double was just doing a basic like driving the motorbike down the highway shot for this, and they swung the camera arm out, smacked into her at like 80 miles an hour, lost her arm, like twisted her spine, so she's like disabled for life now. And fun thing is like she was also in Rise of Skywalker Rey's stunt double. She was going to go on to have a pretty good career in some bad but high-profile Star Wars movies, doing some okay action scenes, and she got denied that chance by this terrible movie instead.
Yeah.
Also, I just want to know from like a story like standpoint where it's like Retribution literally had like all hands on deck again, had like all the protagonists and stuff like that. For some reason,
budget reasons.
Probably except for Claire Redfield. All the other characters from the former movie are missing. Yeah,
and that's the thing is, I mentioned with these other films, I like the dumb big set piece that invalidates the previous film at the beginning of each of these. It's funny and it's silly, and this movie does that off screen, which is fucking lame in the time skip. Alice just tells you that all that shit happened.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's
Novelization
it
just
is.
says that they all got gunned down in the White House right after the last movie ended.
That's right.
Yeah, like if
Yeah,
you're
no,
gonna
it's-
kill off like Leon and Ada and everyone else off screen, like on screen, do it on screen at least. Like, give me
It's
a
actually
stupid set
wrong.
piece to get pissed off about.
It's
Yeah.
actually wrong. Ada didn't die. She moved into my underground bunker, lived out the rest of our days as a happy married couple in the apocalypse.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, very much
as
so.
people in underground bunkers usually do. Yeah,
Yeah.
So
totally.
here's the
She
fucked up
she
part
found my
about
room full of expired food in tins.
Yeah.
Fell in love.
Here's the fucked up part about this movie is, I think there is some really funny stuff here, but like
There is
the
some
fucking-
funny stuff, more than the third film, but it doesn't outweigh the bad
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't outweigh the bad stuff, and like as I said, the amount of cuts and pan shots and all
Yeah.
of that made me genuinely physically ill watching.
Yeah.
It is an awful film.
And yeah, the middle of this movie really drags with a whole lot of exposition and just like shuttling around with the
Weird zombie
survivors.
car.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Going
zombie
back
car.
vibe is cool, and I do like seeing the old stuff again. Like, hey, I clapped
Yeah.
when I saw that, but
Yeah.
Welcome
and
to the party, but
yeah,
it's a building
Claire
instead
is
of a
in this
person.
film. You might easily forget that because she doesn't do anything in this film. She's
Yeah.
just there.
And-
It is
and then
weird
having like
how
oh,
Claire
the
is the
mastermind
most
this
relevant game
entire,
character.
and then having the mastermind this entire time just be like Alice, but the original Alice is really.
Well, she
cool.
wasn't the mastermind. She was a hostage of Dr. Isaacs, the original Dr.
That's
Isaacs,
right.
who he had never
Yeah.
met until this point because all the other ones were clones. And then even in this movie, the one that we spend most of the movie confronting is actually also a clone who doesn't know that he's a clone. He gets very upset about it. I do appreciate though Ian Glenn getting to ham it up when he comes out, and he's talking about the Trinity of bitches, etc., and going full misogynist. He is having a time.
You had more conviction in your voice than he did.
Yeah.
When he said the Trinity of bitches.
Yeah,
We also
Yeah.
get to see old woman Alice, and like that is cool.
that is funny. I like that she's also just clearly like in a big rubber face. I get up
Yep.
as well, sitting in the wheelchair. But then marked down again because they bring back Wesker and he does nothing in this film.
He does.
Does nothing.
He gets killed by a door, which is so lame.
There isn't even a cool fight between him and Alice. Like
It
her
wouldn't have been
nemesis
cool, but it would have
over
been
Wesker.
funny. Yeah.
So
So it's like as much as I like Ian Glenn hamming it up, like Wesker should have been the guy with the combat implant that tells him the future. He has VATS. He has VATS is what he has.
that's right.
he,
Oh, I
he
forgot
zooms
he
in
does
on
have
Alice. He's got 100% of the pencil. Yeah. And speaking
my
speaking of Fallout, this also is the thing from the Fallout TV show where the evil guys meet in a big meeting room. It's like, I think we need to cause the apocalypse to make our stock go up.
Yeah.
Okay, that part is fun. I like big evil people having big
Evil
evil
corp.
bosses.
Yeah. Like there is some
Like, I
fun
point to
shit in this
Hitman,
film.
How they have
Yeah.
I point to Hitman 2 with like the upside down pyramid where they
Yeah.
just go there to have video calls.
Yeah. And well, and then at the end they have to have a race up the pyramid and then one of them falls off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But no.
Alright.
I will say while this film is more entertaining than the third film, and I would be more likely to rewatch this than the third film, or at least scenes from it, it is a worse film. It is the worst of the bunch. And
Yeah. It's-
also, yeah, like it kills off all the characters off screen because this is a lower budget than the previous two films. It doesn't have the fusion camera system, so this is not shot in 3D. So the 3D in this film is actually the generic boring 3D that every other film of the era had.
It was 2017.
Yeah.
It was 2017 at this point. When
It was
people
on the
just gave
tail
it up.
end. Yeah. But also, it was a budget thing because this was a dramatically cheaper
Yeah.
film than the others, and also it doesn't have Tom and Andy doing the soundtrack. So the soundtrack of this, it doesn't even have the fun discount spaghetti westerns or the electric guitar or anything else going on like that. You can't have fun with this film.
I'm just looking. Yeah. So Retribution came out in 2012. Final Chapter came out in 2017. Yeah.
It came
that's
out
like
around.
Yeah.
It came out alongside RE7.
Yeah, this is a huge gap. Like they must have had a lot of. I mean, well, we know they had a lot
Yeah.
of trouble.
They
but
did.
this is like-
He's
this is
got his
like-
hand cut off the same year this came out.
Yeah, this was
Yeah.
like development hell. And
So-
it was-
But yeah,
was
this is
bad.
absolutely the non-game media.
Okay,
goes
Okay,
bottom.
Yeah.
what if they'd taken like a year longer and then like how they had random RE5 stuff that just Jack Baker was in this for no reason?
Oh,
That would have
can
been
you
funny.
imagine?
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Wesker has
That would've
mutated.
been-
The
that would've been
T-virus
so
has
epic
mutated Wesker into a redneck.
Yeah. Ethan Winters shows up, but his face is always hidden by shadow.
That would be
And then
really
it's just
funny.
Mila Jovovich with short hair.
Yeah.
All
No.
right.
Very clearly, it's just Mila, but like they still do the shadow bit.
Yeah.
It's another Alice clone. Alice Winters.
Yeah. Now,
All right.
before we get onto the
So-
home stretch, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Only thing I'll say while we're waiting, I think this was dog shit, but it was really fucking funny.
Oh yeah, no. Like we say, final chapter is like bad. This one is bad funny. This one has this has some sauce.
The
some
problem
bad
is though,
sauce,
it's a
but-
Netflix TV show, so there are long spans.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. This could have been a
There's
2-hour
so much
movie.
in this show that's just like I was fucking losing it.
Like,
But
remember
it's
how I
like,
said I gave
oh,
up
it's so bad.
on Infinite Darkness and just
Yeah.
didn't watch it, and I was just playing video games and pretending? I did this for episodes at a time.
Yeah, that's fine. I will say.
I ain't even gonna
We'll
front.
hold.
Yeah, we'll hold.
Yeah.
In the meantime, fucking,
Let's see.
Swag, I'll get Elden Ring installed here soon.
You here?
Swag?
Yes.
I'm not getting it installed right now because I'm installing Sifu, but I'll get Elden Ring installed afterwards.
Okay.
Anything to avoid Arkham City.
Every time you bring it up, I'm gonna delay it by a day.
That's right.
Never
Yeah,
did-
there you go.
Never, did you know that my birthday is on Friday this year? I'm gonna stream Arkham City for my birthday and force you to watch.
Fool that you
Okay,
are,
I'm
I'm gonna
back.
stream it myself and force you to watch.
Yeah.
I have birthday boy privileges, so you'll have to watch.
All right. So, by the way, I need to
Yeah.
mention something.
What's that?
So as I am looking at the wiki of this movie,
Yeah.
sorry, this TV show.
Yeah.
Apparently, a lot of characters were cut from this film. This
This film.
Originally, Jill Valentine, Claire Redfield,
Yes.
and Lady Dimitrescu were supposed to appear in this
Yes.
series. That's crazy. I did not know that.
Yeah.
And of course, Ada Wong was supposed to show up in the second season.
I feel like we distinctly talked about this when we were watching the show.
Yep.
That was a
Yes,
while ago.
Ada was the sequel bait. Anyway, you gotta self promote my channel.
Yes.
Yeah, that's definitely why I'm.
Yeah. Instead, we
why
got
I'm
references to
posting that, not
Zootopia
just 'cause
porn.
it's funny.
Yes, sir. I gotta say, I think this show is one of the prime examples of a single actor holding up the entire series.
Yes. R.I.P. Lance
Like,
Reddick.
R.I.P. Lance. Like, I cannot. This might be one of the more extreme examples of a single actor holding up the entire series.
Yeah.
Lance
Oh,
Reddick
no.
playing Albert Wesker and
Who I want.
Why are you showing me a picture of
And
Blade?
Ed played Albert Wesker.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I want to remind you, unlike the Anderson movies, this Wesker did go through the games.
Yeah, he
Yes.
climbed out of the
Apparently.
volcano as revealed in Umbrella Corps.
Game Wesker.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
This-
post RE5 Wesker.
This Wesker did say, "Hey, your future hinges upon this fight."
That's right. Yeah, but fun fact. Yeah, he is playing 4 different Weskers in this game because guess what? Clones.
Yep.
And the original. He is the father of the
He
2
loves
girls who
breadsticks.
are-
He uses the power of Ouroboros.
Yes.
Pull a clip as an example of
Yes,
using
yes, hold on.
Ouroboros.
Yeah.
The ultimate. I forgot you called it that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am the only god.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that is
Yeah.
yeah. So like Nevi was saying, yeah, the final chapter was bad. This show was bad funny. Like, it legitimately has some hilarious moments.
Yeah,
Because of,
but that said, not enough. Yeah,
not enough.
not
No.
enough.
I'm
And
tempted to.
there are whole
Take a look.
episodes without Lance Reddick, which is the worst thing about this show.
Yeah, I was
Yep.
saying there are episodes where, because it's a Netflix show, nothing happens for hours
Yeah.
at a time.
Oh, yeah, as I'm looking at like the synopsis, I
Yeah, I
completely
read you-
forgot that this story takes place across 2 timelines.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the future where there is only apparently 300
The
million
zero-
people
I was gonna say the one of the other problems with this show is this reminds me of two of the other worst shows, well, show and film I've ever watched, and one of them is 28 years later because a lot of this is in post-apocalyptic Britain, the worst Britain.
Yes. That's
Like,
right.
bro,
Yeah.
did you remember what happened near the end of the series? Do
Remind
you
me.
remember that random scene where they used the COD zombie screams?
Oh yeah.
No.
And then
I was gonna
never
talk
again,
about
like,
these, but yeah.
No, because
I
like
don't
for the
remember this.
rest of the show, they're making like normal zombie noises, and then for
Yeah.
one random 10-second scene, they make the COD zombie noises, and
Yeah.
I thought you edited it in for it,
Yeah.
but no, it was in the show.
I don't even remember that. Oh my god.
Yeah, like they were doing like the weird like multiple voice thing and everything. Like,
Yeah.
I swear they just took it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one
no,
thing,
honestly,
yeah,
like-
you can't pull up the clip on this one, but I do
Yeah.
appreciate the Dua Lipa dancing scene.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That part's really funny.
Yeah.
It is one of those things where I do remember. Yeah, go ahead, Nami.
Yeah.
It's the part that's not been brought up yet. Can we discuss how fucking stupid the main girl's plan was?
On the ship?
On
Yeah.
the ship?
I was
Yeah.
gonna get around
Yes.
to that, but yeah.
I forgot about that. Oh, it was so bad.
It was so unforced, there was no reason to do it. You had all the time in the world, and then you get the only person she gets killed is the doctor who was on her side.
Yeah. No, the Wesker's daughters are like awful characters. Like they are. Oh my god.
Yeah, they
just,
they
like,
don't deserve it. There's the whole like contrived bullshit with the zombie dog
They
as well.
Yes.
Never forget, they are also canonically related to fucking Jake Wesker.
Yep.
Yes, that's right. They're Jake
From
Wesker's
fucking
half-sisters.
Bald.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, although like the dancing lady is actually my favorite character in this, so not just because she's hot, but I like the scene where her son is infected and she's just cold, just like I don't want to do this, but I will, and just blows him away.
Yep.
No hesitation.
Yep.
It's like he's infected. I don't know what you want from me.
Yes.
Yeah, no, she was a fun character.
We need more shows / films where characters are willing to do that. And also,
I think it speaks volumes that the only scenes I can remember are like scenes that were taking place in like their house in like
Yeah.
the town in South Africa and
Yeah.
some of the post-apocalypse. I don't remember a single action scene from this show except the one
I
that
do.
got clipped.
yeah.
You do?
No,
don't-
I remember a lot of bullshit from the one where she has like the drone swarms and they're trying to like outrun the zombies and like herd them towards Umbrella near the ending, which is real bad.
Oh, yeah.
Because she's
Oh, yeah,
trying
wait.
she's trying to do the
That-
thing where
that
she's just like
last-
dancing and like masterminding the drones nonchalantly while they kill everything around her, but
That
it doesn't
last-
work.
That last chunk is like one
Yeah.
big action segment.
And they have the
it's
giant
so
alligator
dull.
as well that they're kiting.
Yes.
Yeah.
I remember now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the giant alligator.
Yeah. There's also the stuff in the UK, which stands out to me, and I have trouble untangling for 28 years later, is the bit where she needs to get across the channel. So she makes a deal with the lady who has her husband chained up in the bathroom because she's been feeding him
yeah.
cats. Then she gets very
Yeah.
upset
So
that she kills his husband.
I mentioned this when we watched the show. You gotta have the person with their zombie spouse chained up feeding.
Yeah, it's
them
very
to keep
original. I've never
fucking
seen
for
that
them.
before.
Gotta have that in every. I think
Yeah.
those Korean zombie movies each have that scene.
Oh yeah.
I
Every
think I
single one.
I think I remember at the end of if I remember correctly, the end of this show is okay, Jade and Bea. Okay,
Yeah.
Bea, who is the evil sister,
Their
takes
names are
Jade's
Wes
daughter-
and Wesker.
Yeah.
That's right. Takes Jade's daughter and like leaves. And I remember I was like saying yes.
Yeah, you're a big
like,
sequel
you
hook.
should take. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I was like Jade should not have like the right.
Oh
to
yeah,
have her
yeah.
daughter or something.
She's not a responsible guardian.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I remember saying like, "Oh no, this is the good ending." Bea
Yeah.
taking Jade's daughter away. This is the good ending.
Yeah, and like I was
Doesn't the
saying is
helicopter just fucking blow up?
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, it does?
I'm not going to get too adamant about that, but I remember them blowing up at some point, and then they like survive the crash. And it's like, oh, you got to go get them in like the sequel for season 2. But yeah,
Oh, okay.
part of the other
Alright.
thing with like the whole evil sisters thing is like this reminds me of some of the other worst shit I've watched. The other being Star Wars
The
Acolytes. Yes.
Yes.
With your secret
Yes.
twin sister that you have to have your
Evil-
stupid like confrontation with, and then they switch places because they're
Yep, it
identical
is.
twin sisters.
Yeah.
It's very much the Acolyte, yep. Yeah.
Although
I
in the
will say
Acolyte,
this-
I will say I appreciate in the Acolyte they try that, and then Soul was just not fooled at all. It was like, yeah, you cut your hair, but I can tell it's fucking you. So you just change them up immediately. Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
if we can put this anywhere, I'm gonna say F.
I would.
I
put
would
it-
not put this in F
E.
because there's
I
the
would
I would
thing.
say E because
Yeah.
it had entertainment value, but
Exactly.
it's
Yeah.
too boring to be any higher.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like you
exactly.
can get entertainment out of like a highlight reel of this show. You shouldn't watch the whole thing.
Yeah, I feel like F is just like there is nothing to be gained from this.
Yeah.
There's
Can
no
you-
entertainment.
Also,
It is-
one other sequence in this show I want to shout out, which is not a good sequence, but I was very entertained by it, was one where they're trying to walk through the fucking channel tunnel and they get ambushed by Lickers in the dark.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Asuna is gonna have to like cut the stream on it. Can you
Yeah.
pull up the Albert Wesker reveal in the basement there?
Oh yeah,
He just like
and-
shows up, kills his
Okay.
clone, gets out.
yeah. It's like shrimp tacos. What are you doing?
It is so funny. Like again, this is another show where like you take away the Resident Evil like tag from this, and you don't think this is a Resident Evil show like at all.
This was very transparently one of those shows where someone pitched their idea, and then couldn't get it approved. But then they got the deal was like, look, if you turn this into a Resident Evil thing, we'll give you the money.
That's
Zeros.
right.
Yeah. Which I also feel was probably the case for that Halo show, honestly.
Oh,
Okay,
absolutely.
it's Lance Reddick
Yeah.
being Lance Reddick, but like he does
Of
look
course.
really good at here.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, it's Lance Reddick.
Rest in peace to the coach.
Yep.
Yeah.
This man was fooled by Chris turning off the lights.
Yeah.
Yes.
Chris Redfield turned off the lights and Wesker looked around, not knowing where he went.
Because he couldn't take his sunglasses off.
That's right.
Yeah.
It just gets infinitely funnier. Code Veronica and 5 happened to this man.
That's right.
Speaking of sunglasses in the dark, in Zenless, have you been doing that co-op event swag?
I did a
Yeah.
little bit.
There's a line in there that I like that Alex Lee like improved and they kept in that's just loud because why is it so dark here? It's like, oh, my sunglasses, obviously. Yeah, let me know when you're done with the clip so I can pull the stream back up.
No,
I do
okay.
think I do think the Western clone idea is fun.
It's not great, but it's funny at least. I like the breadsticks clip as well. Just him turning into a Karen at the restaurants. And it's like, oh, what do you mean unlimited breadsticks? You should be per table. You should be per person.
He's mad that he's listening to music.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "Are you listening to music?"
This Wesker had a picture of Rebecca on his desk.
He has
That's
his
right.
AirPods in. Yeah. I also like how we just don't acknowledge that he's black now, and like some people try to like cope. It's like, wow, what if the volcano turned him black? It's just like, no. Then why would his clones be like genetically black as well? It's just Lance Reddick. Just roll with it. Yeah, like it's too entertaining for an F, but it's not good enough for higher than E.
Also, those hunk designs are terrible.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, no, this is absolutely like E tier. Yeah.
Yeah, and it like yeah, and
If you want to discuss an actual F tier,
F
Nevi,
tier.
Yeah.
let's
Yeah.
talk about
Welcome to Raccoon City.
To Raccoon
Raccoon City.
City.
Which is
Like
weird
they
because this
adapt
film
to
really.
games.
Some people on this film really cared about being accurate to the games.
Yes,
But it wasn't
It is
enough.
kind
I
of
don't even
funny.
remember what this one is.
It is kind of funny that this is the
Yeah.
most video game accurate adaptation of of Resident Evil, but it's still
Yeah.
horrible.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
C-
I need the refresher. Which one is
Okay.
this?
So
this is
so
the
this
one that
not-
is basically RE2 and 3 like smashed together into like a bad film.
And
Yeah,
one.
this is the
And one,
2021
yes.
reboot.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the 2021 reboot, taking place in Raccoon City. Who it's now the 1980s.
Yep.
No, 90. No, right. Yeah, it's the 80s at the beginning, but then it goes to the 90s because 1998. But yeah, it is a retelling, quote unquote, of the events of 1, 2, and 3. A very bad retelling. I don't know
Yep.
if you remember this, Nevi. In this version, Claire and Chris are orphans that were raised by William Birkin.
Yep.
Quote unquote.
At the
in
same
the- in the-
orphanage, and she was
yeah, in
childhood
the-
friends with Lisa Trevor.
Yeah, in the
Yeah.
orphanage that is in RE2. It's god awful. I know Jill is in here. I don't remember what she does.
Yeah.
I do remember Leon. But it's
Yeah.
oof.
Hang on, I'm gonna
not good.
put in some clips.
These aren't even like good looking costumes.
They're not.
No.
Oh, they are not.
Yeah.
It is not.
In fact,
forget about
the second clip I'm gonna bring in is also some very bad casting as well as costumes. Yeah.
Don't
Also,
forget
Throw,
about the
throw these up
Wesker
on the streams,
Jill
Swag.
Yeah, I was
romantic
about to
one.
say, isn't Wesker and Jill dating in
Yeah.
this?
In
one?
this one, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so weird.
Don't they put
man.
And yeah,
Also,
like
this-
unfortunately, it's difficult to complain about the Jill in this film because a lot of like chuds were complaining about her for the wrong reasons. But
Of course.
at least
Also, this
try
movie
to
seems-
have the costume or the haircut or something.
But yeah, no,
This
also,
movie seems to really hate Leon as well for some
Yeah.
reason.
Oh yeah. Also, I need to. Also, so by the way, this movie takes
Based?
place in Raccoon City.
Mhm.
Raccoon City has gone from like a metropolis to like a Midwest town.
Mm-hmm.
It is like a small Midwest town, like you'd see like in Indiana or something.
Willamette, Colorado.
It's Willamette.
You say?
It's Willamette. It's
Yeah.
literally Willamette,
Yeah.
Colorado, which kind of takes a lot away of the impact of what
Yeah.
happens.
And this is
3,000
kind of like a
before.
worst case scenario as well for like higher fans, quote unquote, because like it is fucking up a lot of stuff that it's borrowing from the games, but it's also not trying to do anything at all ambitious beyond just reference the games. So it's like the worst kind of fan film as well.
Yep. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, it is god awful.
Yeah.
And yeah, like Raccoon City gets nuked. William turns into a G virus monster. Wesker turns out to be a traitor, and he gets shot and quote unquote dies, and then comes
Yeah.
back to life at the post credits. But it's
Who else shows up in that post-credit scene?
Ada Wong.
Yeah.
And who plays her?
I don't remember.
The lady from RE4 remake.
I was waiting. I was
casting
sitting
with
on that
RE4.
too. It's like this film is partly why Ada sucks so bad in RE4 make, was they decided this lady had to be the new Ada Wong going forward.
Yes.
Because she was not even playing a big role in this film until the fucking like end stinger where she shows up in one scene to pull Wesker out the body bag and say, "Hey, you're actually not dead. Put these sunglasses
She
on."
wears her cool trench coat. She wears her cool trench coat from RE2. Oh yeah, I forgot they surf Dracula.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Surf Dracula his sunglasses.
All right, so yeah, so here you go. Okay, so this is Claire Redfield. Then you got Jill Valentine. Then this was Chris Redfield. This was Albert Wesker. This was Leon. This was Chief Irons. Who I
Yeah,
don't even remember.
don't
in
you
the movie.
recognize all these characters?
Yeah,
I
and
thought,
then
you
this
were
was
gonna... I thought you were gonna say Chief Keef.
Yeah.
yeah, this is Chief Keef, and this was William Birkin. Which again, Neil McDougall, way too good to be in this movie.
Yeah.
I don't
Great
know.
actor.
He was in
Terrible.
Shadows of Evil.
He is in Captain America: The First Avenger. He played a villain in multiple of the CW DC series. He was Damien Dark. But definitely like one of the best villains from those shows because he was like
Low
actually
bar.
having fun and trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, low bar.
You know what this
David
reminds me
Bell,
of? This
exactly the
reminds
guy
me
I
of the
remember.
fucking Game Awards where they brought out the cast of the Street Fighter show to just like stand out there on stage. It's like, oh, all these actors from a thing that I haven't seen yet, not even in
That's right.
costume. It's just like, yeah, this guy is Blanca, totally, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
But yeah,
at least there I can look at the people they picked and be like, yeah, I can see this person in the role.
Kind of, yeah. And
yeah,
none
sort
of
of.
these
Like-
people in this film look remotely like the character.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
can look at Roman Reigns and be like, yeah, that looks like Akuma.
I
guess.
can't, but okay.
Yeah, I am actually not happy about Roman
The guy-
Reigns as
the
a
I'll
hair.
need to get I'll need to get more pictures of the lady playing Kame.
But yeah,
for-
no,
for-
open
to
the
verify.
Jill sandwich scene that I put if you want to see them actually in the costume as these characters.
Oh, you posted?
Yeah, in general.
Okay, yeah, again, Discord did not let me know for some reason. Okay.
Well, I did verbally let you know, but yeah, well, that one's
Wait,
also
this is the
funny.
one?
But
This
Oh yeah, the Man on Fire thing.
yeah,
Oh,
from MGS5.
yeah.
Me guy.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Jesus.
Oh,
Why
it's
were they in
so bad.
the restaurant from Dead Rising?
That's not the cop that I remember, Marvin.
That's Bullock.
But yeah, but it's also like very elaborate for like a small town police station. Like
Yeah,
it's
well,
like,
it's because it used to be a
you're-
museum.
That's right. But yeah, no. Welcome to Raccoon City is easily enough to
F. We're just like, yeah, there's no value. Like, you can't even get the ironic value of watching it for fun.
Nope,
That you do out of
there's
some of these
no-
other
not an
things.
out. They take
then-
it. The movie is way too serious.
And
Like
then-
they take themselves way too seriously to be any.
Have you ever, by the
And
way,
then
we
we put
can't
Requiem
play
in-
this on the stream, but like, did you remember the trailer for Welcome to Raccoon City
Oh,
do
yeah.
somewhat. Yes.
with the
Yeah.
dramatic cover of that fucking He-Man shit?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, because it was the 1980s.
Yeah, remember the
And then-
80s?
and then
Return
we're
to the
putting
80s.
Resident Evil
I
Requiem.
do. I
We're
do
We're
remember
putting
the 80s.
Resident
Actually,
Evil
I don't.
Requiem in F tier because new
Yeah.
game bad.
F tier? No, you mean right at the bottom next to
Well, listen, Requiem, I had my worries about this game, but I gotta say, it was a bit experimental, but I have to say, when Batman showed up to rescue Ashley and
Yeah.
Grace and
No,
Leon,
I'm
and like,
Yeah,
went to
Ashley and
town on the
Leon.
zombie, it
Yeah.
was absolutely cinema. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
I'm
so
gonna
this
be
this goes
honest.
into Porsche tier for Porsche.
the plot was kind of losing me. But at the end of the game, when Ada appeared and said that Leon's like too old now because he's like an old grey man, so she's getting with Jill. That was pretty based.
It
Yeah.
was pretty.
Because
based.
Jill's immortal, so she'll be young
Yeah.
and hot for.
So
because Ada's
let's
very
have the
shallow.
Jill sandwich fight then.
Yes, we need to decide what is the Jill sandwich. Okay, so for the games, we said Resident Evil.
Resident Evil 5 Mercenaries.
Yeah. I've played Mercenaries a month ago, and I can't agree with that.
You know,
It's fun, but there's a lot of like weird like animation like commitments and slowdown
Yeah,
that you
yeah.
don't remember. That's kind of just not as smooth as you would like.
I will
Let's
say
not
this.
let's not front. This is between any of the RE2s and 4s.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's the actual debate.
Okay, I will say this. Having recently replayed RE2, RE2 is the only RE game which I would say you can play 4 times, like even back to back to back to back,
Yeah.
and have a great time, and like because you'll
I-
still be seeing new stuff.
I am
Hmm.
in the RE2 camp, and when I say that, I mean both RE2s.
Yeah.
So I'll be on their
I
side.
still think the only one that we have discussed today that can be Jill sandwich, unironically, is Resident Evil 2, the original.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
It is the zapping system is really
'Cause,
cool
like-
and really fun idea.
I'm gonna fall asleep
Re-
listening to that
Resi
safe room
4
theme tonight, probably.
Yeah.
yeah, the
Resi
music.
4 is really good and iconic and like has inspired a lot of things.
Yeah, and there's a lot of good versions
But
of it.
Resident Evil
and
2
I've played it a
has
lot.
just this pedigree to it.
Yeah,
Resident Evil
no,
2 is the
absolutely.
game is so good it kind of ruined their franchise because everything's just trying to.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
Resident Evil 4 as well to an extent, but everything is kind of just trying to be as good as Resident Evil 2 and it can't.
Yeah.
Because like
Last time
Resident
we
Evil
got
1 was
permanent
like
new characters.
Yeah.
it's how we discussed like the start of this tier list. Resident Evil 1 is a great first step in the door. It does a lot of
Yeah.
really good things.
Yeah.
They released Resident Evil 2 right after, which is the peak of the series.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah.
It is incredible.
And there are things I could try and poke holes in it for, but then I can't say that there wouldn't be like a better case for RE4 in many of those same situations. So yeah.
Yes.
Like I think the reason that we can point to Resident Evil 2 as good as it is like genuinely the only game, like it happened on the stream recently with Pat and Page. It's the only one that you can point to like, hey, somebody who's like knows this game front to back can just be blindfolded and like know exactly like move XYZ.
Yeah.
There's gonna be 3 dudes here. There's gonna be ammo at this exact pixel point of the map.
Yeah. And Mr. X may be scripted in this game, but I will say, compared to other like scripted pursuer enemy type things like RE3 Remake or RE6, etc., like scripted Mr. X still goes hard and he's still iconic and scary.
Yeah.
And this
Like,
is
there's
perhaps
a
a slightly
reason
harder
Mr.
take
X is
because
like
like
a thing.
I always like Mr. X more than Nemesis. I always did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, shout outs to the Korean manhwa of Resident Evil 2, where Nemesis was a former boxer and he fights like 6 Mr. X's. That shit goes hard.
Oh my god.
And then he has the JoJo fight between him and Birkin.
I was thinking this a bit earlier, when the list was a bit more finalized. This reminded me of like Pat's breakdown about how Resident Evil's a terrible franchise he had a few. Where it's like,
apart from these 17 games, everything else is trash.
Yeah, but like notice how a lot of the stuff is okay in the list we've made.
Yeah.
Like,
it's not a great series overall on balance.
No.
Now I will say
the
this.
highs are very high.
Yeah. I will say this. While I don't think any of the Resident Evil movies are particularly good, if I had to pick one for Jill Sandwich, it would be Vendetta. Because if there's one movie on this list that I would rewatch many times for sheer entertainment value, it would be Vendetta.
Plus, it's
I still think the only one that I would put in Jill Sandwich of the movies is that first one.
Yeah. Pull these up on the screen.
There's
yes,
an argument, but like
the what I wish was in the games.
Yeah.
Yes, the 1980s or 90s, sorry, comic Japanese manga,
Korean manga, Korean manga,
Korean. Oh, okay, sorry.
Wait, is that the Washington Monument?
Yes.
It's the Raccoon City Monument.
God.
Oh, you're approaching me?
Nemesis and Super Birkin just
and they're just a whole Remember how there was supposed to be like 6 Mr. X's deployed in Raccoon City at the time? They're all here.
Yes.
You know,
this
as Principal Skinner would say, they're all here.
Yeah, no. Oh, this
is some JoJo ass framing.
Yeah, no. I would
simply freeze to death.
I would give anything for this to be adapted somehow. Like this is beyond incredible.
I think an untapped market of Resident Evil stuff that we didn't discuss tonight is like the books, which I've
never read.
I have heard funny things about the books. I might sit down and read some of those and report back on them.
I read the RE2 novelization while I was doing a best of Wooly vs RE2, and I could not find the section that Pat was talking about.
Oh my god, that's just some Kamen Rider bullshit.
Yeah, it is. No, that happened in Code Veronica.
Chris.
Yeah, pre-steroids. It's just him with the power of his own. And speaking of JoJo shit, this one is actually just traced. Yeah.
Oh,
so really? I need to sit down
That's just Polnareff.
I need to get you in on.
Oh yeah.
I need to get you in some night on fucking Kamen Rider shit, swag.
Yeah, I've got that prepped to watch sometime. But that is a very JoJo. Oh my god.
Yeah, and to end it over, like this one is also Phantom Blood, a rarer JoJo pull.
That's shot.
Yeah. But they were shameless. Yeah.
Like that art's really nice.
It is really funny that in all like these hype art, like none of the characters are. It is just Nemesis and Birkin.
Yeah, the true rivalry.
Yeah.
Also, they give Nemesis like Wham's like punch cyclones shit as well for no reason in this.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
a
but
good
yeah,
time.
I would. Okay, but yeah, for Jill Sandwich for the movie, I would put Vendetta.
Yeah, sure,
it is-
Vendetta.
It's very entertaining, I think. All right. Well, yeah, another pretty good list, I would say.
I can stand by this, and like Cap said, this is a bottom heavy list.
Yes.
Resident
it
Evil.
is.
Yeah.
It is kind of crazy that the Call of Duty tier list had
It's way
more
more balanced.
high.
I mean, there's a reason why Call of Duty is a more successful franchise.
Yeah. No, I've
Yeah.
said this in the
Yeah.
past. It's like, okay, until recently, this was I said, oh, even the worst Call of Duty games are still pretty good, although that has changed recent years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But once upon a time, that was true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is kind of funny that of
Resident
all the
Evil
RE
is
games.
very-
Yeah.
Resident Evil is very much a series where the lows are abysmal dog shit,
Oh yeah.
but those fucking highs though.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're gonna ride that momentum.
Yep. But
Rest
yeah,
of the
as we can
time.
see, like, yeah, no, in the top tiers, you have the first 5 mainline games, and that's it.
Yeah, many such cases.
Yeah.
Seven is good, damn it. Seven's good.
But it's not up
It's
there
the-
with the rest. No, I would like it's
No,
good, but I wouldn't put it
honestly, like I could be argued to move 7 up to A. Honestly,
to A.
looking at this
Yeah,
overall,
like looking how the rest of the list panned out, I would put 7 a little bit higher.
yeah,
All right.
Yeah.
A. There we go.
There we go. I won.
yeah, and like I can't put Village up to S, but it is better than 7.
No. Yeah.
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 Milo Jovovich
Yeah,
is
like,
keeping
if
them
we wanted-
separated.
That's right.
If we wanted to move Village up to S, I feel like we would need to move more things around.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, and
no,
we're
yeah.
not doing
Well,
anything that crazy.
No,
I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
We will leave it
Yeah.
at that for now. And when
The
Requiem comes out
fucking
and we
thing.
play it, we can.
Yeah,
We
Come
will
back
one
and
legend,
once
one
again,
legend
it comes
inspires
out-
another. Sponsored
make
by
a new,
Porsche.
make a
Comes
no,
out the day
make a
of my
new tier
birthday.
list. Make like a new tier for Requiem that's just potential game.
Yeah. Well, no, we don't need to bloat this with extra tiers. We're just, Requiem.
no.
Requiem will get its due when it's actually out. And I'm
go.
tentatively
we
hopeful
will
for that game. I kind of like the third person into first person stuff there, which, as we
Yeah.
established in Survivor, broke new ground.
Pokemon tier, you say?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So these are some of the ones I've been working on over the past couple of
Okay.
weeks. So yeah. So this is. But okay, I need to explain. This is the games, not
Yeah.
the Pokemon, because
I was
we're
gonna say
not
for
gonna
the Hoyo
rank-
ones, like we don't really need to do a tier list format. We could just do the sorter sites, which
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
Hoyo-
so the problem is that one is only for Honkai Star Rail.
yeah,
I
but there's
fully
sorter
admit-
sites for the other games as well. Like there was just an example
okay.
one. You can find
I
Xander
was-
sorter
I
and
was into
Genshin sorter.
Pokemon as a
Yeah.
kid. I didn't play that many of them though, so I will
Pokemon-
really not be able to
Yeah,
comment on.
Yeah.
Okay, I think next
Pokemon
week
is
definitely.
one for like myself, Swag, and Alex.
And Alex,
maybe.
yeah.
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 I'm not gonna have that many takes on it. Like it'll be Colosseum in S tier, Gen
Halo's
2
good.
in S tier, and then everything else is
Also,
trash.
It's like I was looking at
Yeah.
it here. You gotta add the GameCube
Let me-
games as well, because Call of Duty the main Gale of
Let
Darkness are great.
me
Wait, what? Well, hold on, what?
go ahead.
On the tier list, you're missing the GameCube games because Coliseum and
No.
Gale of Darkness are great.
No, I'm not. No, they. Where? Oh yeah, no, yeah, they're right here. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no, of course.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Okay.
I would've
Okay.
Yeah,
figured
but
it.
where's
I love-
Pokemon Channel? The real shit.
Ugh.
Okay, where's Pokemon
True,
Snap?
actually.
Yeah.
So, also,
And
so,
of
yeah,
course,
next
Mystery
week-
Dungeon. Yeah.
I think
Let me
next-
see that Halo list. I want to see my.
Yeah, I will
yeah.
switch to the
my-
Halo list.
I'm not
Might be
doing
never
a Game of the Year
tormentor.
list in February.
No,
Wait,
it's
why not?
Yeah. The time has passed.
no, it's
It's the past
What-
winners and like.
and
Yeah.
well,
Oh yeah,
know
I
this
get
was-
that. The time's passed.
I
Eh,
mean,
it's too
yeah,
late.
but we can talk about the old Game of the Year.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
want to shit on GoldenEye. I want to
Yeah.
make. I want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what
I
I
wanna-
did, okay, so
I don't
because
like
the Game
GoldenEye.
because the Game Awards only started in 2014,
Yeah.
what I did is for 1998 onwards, I picked the BAFTA's Game of the Year because the BAFTA was like the
Can
biggest.
you
Yeah.
do one thing for me? If you're including, like, can you please include one of the Spike video game? I don't know.
You're
You're
cutting
cutting
out
out.
really badly.
Yeah, I
Ah,
didn't
for
hear
God's sake.
anything.
I
You
think,
suck.
okay, I think what Gab said was one of the Spike Game Awards with Madden 08.
Why?
Well, I guess at least I get to complain about
Streams wasn't
Sekiro.
picking itself
Yeah.
on my end. No,
Yeah.
yeah, can you add the Spike video game of the year winner for 2002, which was Madden 03?
But why? It was 2003. But why,
Yeah.
Cap?
Why?
Why?
Why Madden?
Very funny that it won.
All right, fine. I definitely played Madden. Okay, it was Madden 04, by the way. I definitely played
Oh,
it.
4, okay. No,
But,
yeah, no, because please understand, it is very funny to me that it won, and I think it'll be hilarious to have on there.
Also, a
Yeah.
fun fact: featuring on the picture, Atlanta Falcon quarterback Michael Vick.
Oh,
Yeah. The dog fight club.
That woke
guy.
Sam up.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. No,
like, I don't know how you can't see the insane value of having
is.
Madden on here.
it is very funny.
I'm not gonna be kind to GoldenEye when we do this.
Yeah, sure.
I got a picture for that Madden.
Yeah. You will get deported for speaking
Madden
against
Madden
GoldenEye, of
mission.
course, but
Okay,
It's a
pull
national
up the
treasure.
Halo tier list because I need to
Yeah.
judge like what I have on there right
Yeah,
now.
no, I need to see.
Yeah,
my,
we need all of
I
the
need to see
books.
my benevolent-
Yeah.
No,
benevolent
no, no,
torment,
no.
okay.
We're doing the games.
Monument to all. Okay, you got Monument to all your sins on here. Good. I was gonna suggest that.
Oh yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we exist together now. Two corpses, in one grave.
grave.
Yeah.
I am a monument to all your sins.
Why isn't the Bible on this list?
If they came to
Two
hit me
sticks and a
back.
rock. We regret being alien
We regret
bastards.
being alien
Alien
bastards.
bastards.
Oh, I know what the ladies like. This is it, baby. Hold me.
If we
Send
come
me
up
out with a
with-
bang.
I'm
Wake me when you-
noticing something here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Most of these are Johnson quotes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's maybe like he has the most quotes than any character.
You see, if I'd made this, the top would have been the mantle instead of finish the fight.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Can I request? I need to make this request.
Yeah.
Can I request one book on this list?
Okay, but you'll be the only one
Cole
who has
Protocol.
input.
No, you
No,
won't.
no.
She won't.
Halo:
No.
The Fall of Reach.
All
I
right.
think
Oh,
that's
sure.
Contact Harvest, which is
Yeah,
my
if
favorite
you're
book.
gonna do one book, it would be Fall of Reach, and you're putting on this so you can put it above the game, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the entire season.
I mean, that's not,
Maintaining the
that's
agenda.
not really fair.
Maintaining
Hey,
the agenda
look,
is our top
despite what
priority.
Spradbo would have to say, he is the only one that won't have something to say about that. So
Interesting. All right then.
yeah,
Okay. Oh, Nightfall's on
Oh,
here.
that's
Oh,
gonna
I've
be
got a new
fun.
punching
Yeah.
bag lined up. I've got a punching bag lined
you know,
up.
and like we don't have Ghosts of Onyx the book on here, but we have the TV show season 2, which is basically the same thing.
If
So
you want to be accurate to the release order, Fall of Reach would be before Combat Evolved because it came out before
Yes,
the game.
it came out like
Yep.
a month before.
Is that right?
yep,
Oh,
Yeah, no,
which is
I
why
didn't know that.
Halo
Oh.
has never been good ever since. We peaked early.
I'm gonna.
That explains.
Oh,
a
I'm
lot,
gonna. Oh, I'm gonna be so mean to Nightfall. I can't
Okay, wait,
wait.
no, you didn't separate Halo 2 Anniversary. I feel like we would have like
Yeah,
conversations.
where's the Halo 2
No,
E3 demo? It was
Adam-
its own thing.
Anniversary's
Anniversary
right
was
there.
part of MCC.
Yeah,
Anniversary's right there, Nevi,
No,
between
I-
Reach and 4.
She said Halo 2 anniversary.
yeah.
Oh,
I
hey,
was
Actually,
gonna.
I've got it
I
again.
don't think that's.
Yeah.
I can be filed in with MCC.
Yeah, because Halo 2 anniversary was not
Yeah.
released as a solo game.
Yeah,
It was
Also,
released as
why is
part
the
of
Yeah.
Spartan
MCC.
Strike box art a soy jack? I've never noticed that before.
yeah. It is. It is.
Whoa!
Whoa!
I'm in Halo.
Yeah.
The fucked up thing I've heard is those Spartan games are like fun for what they are.
There's a flip
Uh,
survival mode, I've been told.
Yeah.
Spartan Strike is a twin
Like,
stick shooter. I played it on tablet. It's so.
I played
cliche.
Spartan
It's kinda
Strike.
forgettable.
I've heard.
Yeah.
I have heard they are enjoyable twin sticks.
Yeah.
They kind of run out of content.
No,
after,
yeah, they're
like,
not really.
I can also guarantee you right now, we were pulling up like trailers for certain things in the RE list.
Yeah.
There
Oh, we're gonna
are
be
some
pulling
things
up
that
fucking
getting
videos
pulled
and
up
shit.
for this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
prepare
yeah.
them
No,
ahead of
we
time.
we,
Like
we
that
will
will
be
have-
discussing the live action trailers.
Yeah.
The live action Halo Wars, I gotta pull up 2 cutscenes from the Halo
Oh.
Yeah.
Wars campaign because
Yeah.
Blur Studios went off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Halo Wars 1, I feel is going to be a top contender on this list.
Halo Wars 2, I
it's
know
really
that we're gonna be a
good.
little less kind. I'm still gonna pull up a cutscene from that because
Yeah.
it's a really good cutscene.
Yeah,
Sure.
I
Halo
have
Wars
heard.
is an
I
all-timer.
still need to sit down and play 2. I have heard 2 has some really cool stuff in
Yeah.
it.
My favorite
And then,
thing
of
about
course-
Halo Wars is always just how ever since it came out, every other game or like book, etc., has had people coping as, oh, the spirit of vengeance is going to show up any day now.
Spirit of Fire,
Spirit
any
of
day.
Fire.
And they didn't.
Yeah. He's going to come
It
and
showed
save
up
the
in
day.
Halo Escalation.
Yeah.
Oh man, if we wanted a really easy target, we would have gotten Halo Escalation in here.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I mean, we have
Because this
fucking
thing, right?
Halo Forward Unto Dawn.
Here's
Yeah.
the thing. You're gonna get ready for some defense from me. But no, like, because here's the thing. Halo's a little too high quality. I think we need more punching bags in here.
Yeah. Put Fortnite on.
Okay, if you want more
That's
punching
canon.
bags,
I mean,
okay,
Halo 5 is
easy way for more
Halo
punching
5 and
bags.
Halo Wars 2 are
I know.
right there.
Yeah.
I know.
No. Easy way for more punching bags. Split Legends up into the individual shorts.
Oh no.
No, that's too much.
That's too
That's
much.
too many. No,
That's too much.
no,
But
they are packaged as a
like I
solo
said,
package, so we will grade it as a solo package.
if I was once again, if I wanted a very personal punching bag, I would include Halo Escalation, the comic.
I don't even know
Yeah.
what that is, so
It is the comic set right after Halo 4's campaign, like the next 72 hours.
Is that the one where
It
they
is-
actually killed the Didact?
No, this is the one where the Didact reappears, kills Black Team, and it has really bad art. The
Yeah.
art is terrible. The comic is
Okay,
terrible.
in there.
It is atrocious.
Do we have the
I
Wii
see.
game Crystal Chronicles 2?
I
It's
have
never
Crystal.
Crystal
Elite,
Bearers.
I have Crystal Chronicles 1. I don't think I put Crystal Chronicles 2 in there.
Damn, coward. You can't handle
yeah, no,
the beach sports volleyball game. Yeah.
Oh man. So yeah, and I also threw the Kingdom Heart games in there because, of course,
They
so,
shouldn't
Oh,
be.
this-
They shouldn't be there.
This is one where I'm definitely going to be.
If you're the person who plays Kingdom Hearts because you heard it was a crossover game where Final Fantasy characters show up, you would be so disappointed playing those games.
I know, but
Yeah,
the reason is just
They don't
because it
do
has
shit.
Some, I know,
Am
but it's
I-
just because they have some similarities to the Final Fantasy games
Now-
and their characters, and I was like, I will just throw them in there because
I,
there's not enough Kingdom Hearts games to.
Yeah,
make their
because
own
these streams
tier
aren't
list.
long enough.
It's true,
Yeah.
they're not.
Am I
okay.
allowed to?
I say on
immediately-
hour 7 of this
immediately I'm
Resident
gonna
Evil
say-
stream. Yeah.
Immediately, I'm gonna say for this one,
We'll probably split it.
Final Fantasy 11, I can understand having this one package. 14 should be rated on expansions.
Okay, the reason why, Nevi, I did not put the 14 expansions is because I've not played them yet, so I cannot have it.
What?
So
we can
I-
discuss them, but to be
Question.
fair, this is also why I agreed to not
What?
have the Old Republic on the Star Wars tier list, because I would need to
Yeah.
discuss them expansion by expansion too.
yeah,
Question.
exactly.
Yeah.
What day are you planning to do the Final Fantasy list?
Oh, this is not okay. So for now, I
No.
have plans. I want to do
Unscheduled.
I want to do.
No. Just give me a day.
Yeah.
Just give me a day right now.
But
A
I don't-
random day.
Yeah.
Give me a random day.
But I don't have. it.
You're ruining the bit. Give me a random day.
Okay, Friday, Saturday. Ow.
I'm planning to be sick that day.
Yeah.
No, come on. You'll get Cap. You're gonna hear some fun stuff talking about Final Fantasy. Some of those games
I
have
feel
Yeah.
like okay.
stupid stuff in there.
No, they do. I
I feel
will.
like for the Final Fantasy,
I will be silent the whole 7
I'm
hours,
gonna-
but I will chime in
I'm-
to say FF15 at top tier because it has Cindy.
Yes.
I'm gonna say
course.
for the Final Fantasy list
Yeah.
that we save that for after you are done with 14.
The White Pharaoh
Nevi,
approaches.
I'm never gonna be done
No,
with 14.
genuinely,
That will
genuinely,
take
the
a
only way
few
to
months,
discuss-
maybe a year, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah.
The
What-
only
no,
way
Nevi,
to
here's what we can
discuss
do.
14
No, but here's what we can do. These tier lists are not going anywhere. I have an account. So we can do the Final Fantasy tier list, and then when I play the expansions, we can
Yeah.
come back to the tier list and rank the expansions and add them to the list. Like, we don't have to do them
Yeah, that's
all
good.
at once, especially since there's going to be probably a lot to talk about.
You know, like, see, no,
I'm-
that's the issue.
I'm gonna.
I can't. That's kind of the issue. Is like I can't judge 14 on just ARR because my opinions on ARR stem from my opinions on Shadowbringers and Endwalker.
Well, in that case, I
Yeah.
can always
We
yeah.
can just
Oh, yeah,
take it off the
oh,
list,
wow,
honestly.
I forgot. I forgot I added the expansions in there. So there you go. I'll just put 14 with the other expansions.
And we'll come back to it at a future date. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll come back to the. I completely forgot I already added them. Oh, I'm so smart. Anyway.
That's
There
one of
we
the ones where like I'm one of the main voices that can have an opinion on that right now, aside from like myself and Sam.
Yep.
That's one of the ones where like you need to discuss it with the expansion separated, or you can't discuss it at all.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
It's the common issue with a lot of live service games is it's not very productive to try and lump them all into one thing.
But yeah, that's kind of all I've got right now. Of course, the Marvel and Spider-Man tier list. That's gonna be after we do the Marvel and Spider-Man thon, of course. Don't look at don't worry.
That's
Don't worry about that.
We already watched Craven. No,
we didn't watch the other ones, and to judge them, we kind of have to.
I've seen them.
Okay, wait. Let me.
I'm also just gonna say I know you're gonna say it will go faster because you're mostly gonna be rating them on just appearance, but I'm not gonna do a tier list stream with 237 things to rank. I'm not.
No. Okay, no, also not yet. No, I am not planning. This is not a one I was planning for us to do.
Yeah.
This was one where I was still figuring out how the tier lists work, and I just added everything. Yeah, but no, this is not. No, we're not doing this. I don't even really want to. I don't even really want to do the Genshin characters
because you've not seen half of them.
I've not seen half of them. Yeah. So I would have no input. I can rate their appearance.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's about it.
For the Hoya stuff, we do what Asuna said of the sorters.
Of the what? Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, because there's multiple websites for the same, and it just kind of it's a bit more interesting because it puts them head to head. It makes it go faster because it's like, hey, left, right, and it just sorts them and orders them for you.
Yeah. All right, yeah, that works. But yeah, no, so yeah, so tomorrow we're doing Halo. Next week I do want to do the Gaudis one, and we'll figure out whatever tier lists we can create between then and there. I imagine.
There's an awful lot of tier lists. I might get a little tired of them after a while.
Yeah, no, well, like I said, some of them we're not going to do now because like we can't do Marvel and Spider-Man now.
I think the foreseeable future is just Halo, then Game Awards, then we'll take like.
Yeah, I don't see myself ever having particularly strong feelings about Spider-Man, but we'll see.
Yeah, I
or
like
Batman.
Spider-Man, but I don't think I'll. We did the Batman one already.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't even like the Raimi movies, but obviously they're going to be above the other ones because it's just such pickings on the movies.
Yeah.
I put the Amazing Spider-Man 1 above the Raimi movie.
You're stupid. We're not going to have a discussion on that.
Okay, this is going to get...
The worst Raimi movie is still above Amazing Spider-Man 1, and I don't even like the Raimi movies.
I think we need to save our...
Let's look at John Wick and RE4.
Okay, let me not content theft this.
Did you guys have a tier list for Transformers already, or?
No, Sam. Yeah, how did I not think of that? Of course, we have to rank them Transformers. That's not a very long list, but still.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna be real. I feel like we do the Halo one, we take a break for a bit.
The what about the Halo one?
Do the Halo and then
I say we do the Halo tier list and then we take a break on tier list for a bit.
Yeah.
No, I want to do the God. Well, I really want to do the
God. Well, Game of the Year should be relatively short, so I guess we could do both in the same day.
Probably. Yeah, that one's not. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we're gonna have as many strong opinions on the game because Game of the Year ones, because a lot of it's just be like that was good or that shouldn't have ever been nominated. We'll all be in agreement.
Yeah, Half-Life 2. Then Half-Life 2 is the best game ever for me.
And the question is, how long are we going to keep the Madden bit going before we finally rank it? Well, it's good.
Yeah. That's right. Man, yeah, Eli B is just god tier editor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I wanted that Nuka-Cola SMG, but I'm gonna take a break from Black Ops 7. I think I need the space.
Well, anyway,
yeah. A lot of people make a stink about like how good he is at keying the characters out, but that's actually like relatively automatic. I found the program he uses for it, which is called Mocha Pro, which is actually pretty good at keying stuff out. The thing that actually makes Eli B really good is the camera backgrounds for a lot of the game scenes that he's superimposing them over. That's the actual work. Yeah. That's the real effort. Is getting the good shaky cam on a lot of those scenes to post things through.
All right. Let's play a little Helldivers, shall we?
Okay. Yeah, I'll kill the stream before we play some Helldivers because we are already at 7 hours on this thing. So.
While you get
One day we'll do a short stream.